know when we're live. We're live.
And we're live. It's Wednesday.
Got it.
We lost our SoCal. We have no idea where he is.
I don't know what happened to SoCal. Yeah. Well, anyways, hey, Smiley, how are you doing tonight? Good to see you.
Good, man. How you doing?
It looks like we're going live at this moment right now. And welcome in people that are coming in to chat. I don't have any way of seeing it, so that is what it is at this moment. And just want to say happy Wednesday to everybody. Getting through a long week. Seems like there's been a few things happening around the world.
Yeah. Cheers, KZoo. First one in chat. What's up, brother?
KZoo, what's up, my brother? Yeah. So did you hear, Smiley, after Canada has put I think they put a martial law on jerry cans, which is a gas can in Canada. So now everybody in Canada is walking around with a jerry can.
Really?
Filled up with water or coffee or
That's funny.
So that's the latest thing. I think it's awesome.
They outlawed gas or some shit because they were trying to let all the trucks run out of fuel, or I don't know why.
Right. Yeah, they were trying to ban the gas cans from people for taking gas to them to, shoot, I think
I don't want to dwell on it too long, but I heard they were starting to arrest them today too. That sucks, man.
Oh, they did. They did too. And that's why everybody started walking around with empty gas cans and gas cans full of water and coffee and just whatever, So
honestly, man, the part that really bothers me is the amount of spin both camps fucking do.
I know. Yes.
I mean? Like,
nobody can be straight up.
Well, the purpose is so that you can't decipher any real truth. They put partial truths and then they spin it a certain way. So it's not like, I don't know. It just gets frustrating to me, I guess. But that's the frustrating part, I guess, to me.
Yeah.
Because it used to be you could kind of depend on certain things to have, the actual news. Now it isn't. It's all trying to sway you in a certain emotion, or something. And
directing you.
They're knowledgeable about that shit, dude. Like the wording they use, all that shit's well thought out too.
It's psychology, man. It's a psychological attack. Yes. And they use that in marketing. They use that in so many different avenues. It's just ridiculous. Welcome in, Green Fingers.
Green Finger.
You motherfucking Green Finger. How are you?
What are we bitching about today?
Canada.
It's not that kind of show. Kind of got us started on the weather and it's just
Yeah.
I know. I tried to jump on and stop them. I was like, no, not stuff around the world. Don't start with that shit. I was like, you need to start a show with like crazy stuff, not weather.
Crazy stuff. Well, you guys remember I heard that noise yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, right around that time, there was a fucking solar fucking blast off the backside of the sun.
How do you know that, Johnny?
Because I was seeing it on the news or on some of the stuff that I was looking at today.
If it's on the backside of the sun, how do the news know that?
Well, we got a lot of people that watch the sun. It wasn't regular news. It was abnormal people like me that are watching different things.
National Enquirer news?
Yeah.
It was
Mr. MB333 put out a comment that he looked up in the sun or up at the sun at a certain time during the sky, and there was all kinds of crazy looking shit in the clouds. Yeah. And then right around that same time is when a bunch of people heard something and we ran outside. What the fuck was that? And it was sky noise, man. It must have been a percussion of some sort. A growl off the sun.
Guys, because I just don't want to be called crazy. So
I am crazy. And I know,
but I'm crazy. But I hear that kind of shit. I can hear a train from here, and there's not a train for like 1,000 fucking miles. It's all the way on the other side of the valley. And that's
a ghost train.
Yeah, no, it's like underground fucking shit. See, I don't want to get into crazy shit. See what you did, John?
You gotta save this.
Yeah.
You gotta save this ghost train.
Ghost trains and ghost boats going by. I hear fucking fog horns and shit in the middle of the night. And there's no fucking... Like, what the fuck's going on, guys?
Welcome in, Miranda Family Farms. What's up, brother? How you doing?
I was just watching like Miss Jill for a few minutes. My dog's been a dick for the last couple of nights. You remember?
Yeah. Doing his thing. That's what he does. And he does it well.
Yep. He's an expert.
Doing it well. He is. Doing that dog thing. So it looks like you had a weed hat on right now, Smiley.
Okay.
When you leaned forward, your cap disappeared and it just showed a crown of weed buds up there.
Johnny, I fucking got an email today that the drop off for the intake for the competition, it got pushed up like a week. So now I got to get my ass in gear and make up like a bunch of pre-rolls for that.
Oh, do you have all the rollers? Do you have all the papers you need, or what? You still got to order that, or what?
Yeah, I just got a fresh 200, so that's perfect timing, right?
Right on time.
It's fucked up too. Like, I'm gone through like 500 of these, and I'll have smoked like 300 of them.
What size is that?
Like the fucking
One
raw
for them,
cone.
2 for me, 1 for them.
Yeah, it's like really bad. My wife was like, "You got a fucking problem," and I was like, "I know. I should have smoked."
Look how glossy that joint is right now, man. Too.
That's a 2 gram one, right?
Shit. 1.5. That's what he put that.
Yeah. That's the bigger paper. They have the smaller paper, the 1 gram one.
Yeah. I get the 100 packs.
Then they got the bigger one. Then they got the big one. Then they got
the 100 pack.
Nice.
So yeah, it takes like, even though it's like 1 gram for the entry, I still put like 1.5.
Oh yeah.
What, Blind Cat?
What's going on?
Hey, what's up, brother?
Shit, dude. Just got soaked.
It takes like, even though it's like
sorry.
1 gram for the
I got my
entry,
fucking phone on. Just put a bunch of seeds in some water. So
Nice.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I got some of those hippie goggles from Smiley. I got the bike seat from Miranda. I got I think it's from Mystic Marks. I got it's a White Widow crossed a unicorn poop.
Oh, you like that?
I got fuck, what else did I have? So many, dude. American one. I got, what was that? Amy's Aces. Shit. The Crocodile Eye from Mr. Spliff.
Hell yeah.
You got that one going, don't you, Seth?
No.
Well, I remember you saying.
I want to. He sent me a 25 pack for me and of that and subsonic sure, but I haven't opened them yet.
All right, I didn't mean to cut you off like that.
Oh, no worries, dude.
Yes, man.
If we were sitting here all day naming all the seeds I just popped, then we'd be fucking here for another fucking couple minutes. So
let's hear it. I want to hear it, man. I dig it.
Yeah.
What else is over there, Jen? What else do we?
You're showing off now. Now you're showing off.
Oh yeah, the Pam Anderson, the back cross.
Nice.
Yeah, he got that one from
Family tree.
our Captain 420 the other night.
All right.
What do you say, Jen?
You got that from Captain 420 the other night?
Oh, Ninja Fruit from Stone Ninja.
Oh yeah.
I basically got one from like every YouTuber that I got. I was gonna pop the DOA, but I couldn't find them. I gotta go look in my art room or whatever and see if I can find those DOA.
Yeah, let me know.
You know what I found today? I found dark plasma, which is DOA sent me those when he sent me the
Alien Rift.
Yeah, the alien ref, but I still have some. I fucked up the alien ref, but guess what? I sent half of what I had left to my brother, and he didn't touch them yet, so he's gonna send them back to me. So that's good,
there
right?
you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to think about who I'm going to pop off here pretty soon. But I got so much going on right now with all the clones that I just took. Shit, I'm not going to have room right away.
That's clones, bro. Come on, seed night tonight. It's the
Seed night tonight?
It's the night.
Is tonight a full moon or what?
Yeah.
I put mine in the water yesterday.
Yeah, I was gonna start yesterday, but I left them in the tray overnight.
They'll go in the plugs tomorrow. So
I use plugs. I have bad fucking. I lost over 100 seeds using plugs.
Tomorrow night we get our weekly 65-mile-an-hour windstorm. Potential power outage shit literally happens at least once a week over here. It's fucked up.
So we had real high winds today too. It was fucked up. Crazy.
We just got our wind. But
Gotta keep that shit moving across country, man, so it doesn't stay in one place.
yeah, we had horrible windstorm. 5 severe weather storm alerts throughout the day yesterday, over and over. And then this morning I woke up to the same shit.
Man, I had raindrops on my car this morning. That was strange.
The whole car was, the whole front yard looked wet, but it was dry. I was like, what the fuck happened? Like, when did this happen?
Yeah. Like there was a little rainstorm that blew through.
A little monsoon or something.
Yeah. No, I shouldn't have cracked them, but I did. I got the GG4 ones. GG4 to Sky Cuddler wet, so run some of them.
Didn't you already run some of those?
Well, those are yours though, right?
I have not run them, no. Yeah, those.
Oh, I thought.
Nice.
I had the GG4 to High Mac. That was the other male.
Okay, that's the one I was thinking of then.
Yeah.
I knew you had a GT4 cross and ran.
I got a GG4 cross. I actually have a GG4 BX. So.
Who?
A lot of fun stuff to pop.
Yep,
It's fun popping your own work.
And that's mainly what I got going on my card right now is my stuff.
Yeah, no, like 2 seasons ago, I took that High Mac male to a few different girls, and I made the High Mac F2s, but I also hit Purple Punch, and then GG4 was another one, and I got a couple more. I haven't even run out of those, but I found a boy of the Purple Punch to High Mac, and I hit that back to the original Purple Punch, so I got those seeds popped. So that's like the BX1 or whatever you'd call it. Like,
what was that?
What were those, Miranda?
What was the hippie goggles? What was that one again?
Sunset Impressions.
That's why.
Yeah, across to the Sky Cuddler.
I can understand why you call it hippie goggles. Sunset Impressions. That's good.
Well, I heard you talking that one up, the Sunset Impressions, a couple times, so that's why I think I chose that one.
Yeah, it's got a nice dank flavor to it. It's kind of like that. I don't know. People always say like musty kind of smell, but I think that gives a bad impression in people's minds. But it is, to me, it's that kind of like that musty dank that kind of hangs in your sinuses a little bit, you know.
It's got a little wicked after kick to it.
Yeah, it's really, to be honest, it hasn't been a popular one because like the bag appeal is on point. It's got a nice tight nug. It's super frosty. It's not a lot of leaf to it, so it looks really nice, but it doesn't have a ton of smell. And it's the weirdest fucking thing to me because when you grind it up and roll it and then dry hit it, it's got all the flavor in the world, but it's like in the bag, it's like not even there. You almost got to like break it up to get any kind of smell off from it or whatever.
Well, I grew one of those on my last when I threw everything into flower. I had one of those, so I grew a branch of it, not a full plant. So basically, I got to have a nice, decent little couple of nugs off of it that ended up being maybe about a quarter ounce tops.
Right.
You know,
But I did my first 2 runs.
I had a lot of those in my last run, a lot of little bags. And boy, did I smoke through that quick when I shut everything down, man.
Thunder Dan, but I got a question for somebody. If you take one sexy mom and you're trying to breed something to it, and the seeds that came from that aren't as good as the mom, is it worthwhile? Is that a worthwhile cross, or is that something that you kind of like fucking?
No.
Like fuck it didn't do what I wanted it to do. You know what I mean?
That's one of those experiment ones where it says, yeah, well, that just didn't kind of pan out.
See, I don't know. A population.
You ever seen that movie?
A large population has to be popped of that to be sure.
You ever seen that movie 300? When they find the little kids that are not quite looking like they're supposed to, they chuck them over the hill into the deformity pile. That's where I think they should go, because if the mom's better than the children, you're not furthering the line, right?
Right.
Yeah.
And that's what we should do, because if you go the other way, bottleneck into some bullshit, and we're all fuck. We're all stuck with cookies, you know?
Right.
Well, who knows if
Make a seed sprout tea.
Just because it doesn't look as good, what if it still finishes? That's all that really counts. If a plant finishes.
Well, that isn't all that really counts. I mean, I don't know.
I don't know.
I was just saying, like, if that's the measure, it's got to be better than. I would imagine at least, you know.
Well, it depends on what you're really looking for.
1 in 5 that you're gonna release. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Well, what were you really looking to do when you're crossing it through that mom? You're looking for those sexy traits, you know, the hips, you know, giving it all the mom traits,
come on,
you
the
know.
grandchildren might have to cross it one more time just to get it out, to get those.
Yeah.
To get those back out through the next.
Although you're not going to throw out one of your kids because they didn't turn out looking like, you know.
Thunder Dan just said that shit right now. He just said exactly that. Throw him to the return.
Yeah, but you're not going to throw your kid away.
I've done that thousands of times.
Smiley's talking about releasing.
You pull them up and you throw the plant.
Like I'm giving it to you. It's not the garbage I'm making at home that I'm running myself, and you come over and go, fuck, Dan's got that. He needs to grow some different weed or something. You try to give me some seeds. We're talking about seeds put out to people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You got to think about it, man.
And in that case, no, you don't want to further that on.
Well, these are just crosses. If you're working a line, that's going to take years of work. So, yeah, if you're working a line, Smiley, then no, it's not worth it.
That would be a lot of extra time put into something that really didn't kind of, really didn't make your bottom shelf even.
I got some fucking auto flowers out of my shit that I'm not supposed to have, and so these are all fucking bum seeds to me now. I'm like, what the fuck happened? Like, I didn't have any autos, but now my plants are showing auto, and it's killing me. So I'm like scrapping these ones, you know. They might be killer though, so I don't know.
Yeah, it might be right.
Though,
can you guys see that?
We find ourselves in a world that happens because people
can't
just
see it.
take the hype train and go,
move to
I'm
your
going
right.
to cross the hype train.
Right.
A little more. Drop down. Right there. Back it up a little bit.
Back it up and go.
That's good right there.
Okay. Nice. Fucking huge.
Yeah,
that's monster, man.
That's the American one's proprietary to the blueberry.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Sick.
Oh, yeah. Is that when you grew that out then?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that's all I smoke. I only smoke my own flower. For not to be a prude or nothing. I just don't have that many buddies who I hang out with around this area no more that still grow. So
yeah, I got to try some of that. It had a nice little blueberry to it. So thinking on it.
Is that a darkened jar?
Hmm?
Is that an amber jar?
This
you got
jar?
it in? Yeah.
No, it's just weed.
So
Just full
of weed.
oh,
Okay.
it's nothing on.
So she just full. Okay.
Johnny's like,
That's
damn,
what's
it's
up.
full of weed. That's why. Fuck.
Yeah, that's fucking awesome, man.
Yeah, this is just one of them. I mean, I got plenty. I got a bunch of these. That's why I took a little break, because I didn't really need to grow anymore for a second. But I definitely won't be able to smoke all the jars that I got before the end of. Well,
It's a tough problem, man.
You got it.
Challenge accepted. Where's your guts? Come on, let's get after that.
That's what we're all trying to do, right? Trying to have smoke from like 3 years ago and be like, oh yeah, I have a jar of that somewhere, or a bag of that, and the fucking.
Oh yeah, I try not to keep it too long. It'll get ran into RSO before it makes it to year 2.
I smoke 3-year-old weed better than fucking fresh weed. I don't know. I like it red and fucking old. Gets me messed up in one hit.
Got all that CD in.
Yeah, when it turns that kind of rusty brown color.
Yeah, that's why I sun-dried my shit. I like it sun-dried better for some reason. It turns gold and fucking still holds the flavor. You got to pull it right away though. Like after it's dry, it's dry. You just
Mr. Greenfingers, I don't think Smiley's feeling it. You just went no.
The sun-dried? I don't know about that. But.
I'm a true Rasta. I don't know. I'm a real fucking earth to the earth. Fucking sandals off, feet on the dirt.
I mean, if you're gonna bale it, that's probably an efficient way, I would think.
Oh yeah, that's the only way. Like outdoors, I could do anything. Well, I used to.
Remember the 90s, right?
Yeah, I don't remember the 90s. It was so fucking much brickweed. Fuck.
Right. They dried that shit outside.
Damn straight.
On rocks. On
Just
hot
for
rocks.
you. Just for you.
I know.
Yes,
I'm
they
addicted
did.
to that shit.
You
I'm
were
literally
born in the
addicted to
90s,
that
right?
style. So I have to smoke that style, or it's not. I have to pop out seeds for 5 minutes to roll a joint, or if I just break it up. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? That's too easy.
Yeah.
Work for
Where's
it.
the seeds?
So-
Damn.
Speaking of sun-dried, we should probably welcome Resin too.
Welcome in.
Sun-dried
That's
potatoes
another
out there.
Sun-dried Rez.
High desert love, bro.
Right on, Rez. What's up, brother?
I like the topic that you started. And cheers, everyone. I'm not going to
Cheers.
remember everybody's name because I don't have that window open up and I'm on my phone. So, I've
What'd
seen
you
a
say?
bunch of you.
Matures, everyone?
Yeah, cheers, everyone.
Cheers.
I had 2 sentences going at one time. And that would be the cannabis because I haven't had that much alcohol. So, you said about the mom. If you had, you love the mom, and the seeds just didn't come out right in the cross. You try again. You use another male until you find the right one, because you'll find it. Listen,
No, I agree with that, Rez, but I'm saying with that rest of that batch of seeds, you know what I'm saying? If you're trying to test that to release it,
Oh,
like for example, if Miranda ran out Maureen's mustache or whatever, and he wanted to make Maureen's landing strip after that, like you know, it would have to be something better, right? Or something.
well, if you just want to get the seeds out there,
Absolutely.
you're gonna
See, I
let
didn't
somebody
realize
try
that
to
was a
grow.
question.
Sorry about that.
Go ahead, Rez.
No, you're
Yeah,
gonna let
trust.
somebody try to grow them, right? If that's the point.
Exactly.
But I have probably 10,000 seeds in here. 15, I just know 1,000. I just know I would never give to anybody. I'm just not going to do it, right? I made them. I made a lot of crosses, and I went through most of them. But there's some I just wouldn't, right? There's not saying somebody else wouldn't like that, but that goes with the whole other topic we don't talk about a lot. A lot of cannabis strains, this just ain't worth smoking. I mean, a lot of the genotypes just ain't worth smoking. They'd be better just to wash. You know, they have a taste, they don't cure, they don't get the right in the jar. I've found that, but I bet they're great for washing because they're super sticky and they have these certain characteristics where they change. But it's like, I'll give you a quote. He can come back and later and say I'm wrong. But a long time ago, it's probably a year and a half, this was a quote that I got back in a message from Professor P. He said, if you pop 5 of those, you're going to find at least one you like out of it. Meaning that even some of the most successful breeders where I've grown their stuff, and it's just fire, know that there might be something in there that you're just not going to like to smoke. So where does it go? It doesn't mean it's bad. It just goes right into RSO or it goes into the cookies or whatever.
Yeah.
That's my feeling on it, right? Some of those strains, the way they cure.
Yeah.
I hung these things for almost 30 days, some of these at the right temperature and humidity. And they still, when they're in the jar and you pop it open, you're like, say, damn it, man, you're not right to smoke. And then you're smoking and you're just like, I don't like it. I just know right away I don't like it, and it's just like, okay, that's why I'm not the guy and I should be. I should have kept a clone of all of them, because out of this one, there'd have been 3 or 4 that I'd have been like, you could stay forever. Yeah, you can stay forever. And the other one's been like, eh. So, everybody else's opinion on that?
Oh no, you hit it. Pretty good shit.
No opinion, but I'd like to say.
Well, opinions. We all
Cheers
got
to everybody.
Here's Eagle.
Cheers,
Cheers, Eagle.
Opinions,
How
right?
you guys doing it?
You're
Good. How
How
you
you doing, bro?
Good. I thought I'd pop in, smoke one, working in the background.
Sweet.
Say hi.
Hell yeah.
I do like to pick you guys' brain on something though, if you'd like to talk about it. If I'm not interrupting this here topic, I have been listening. But so, what are your thoughts on this? Does this type of judging or cup have credibility or weight when it is run like this? I'm curious. So I have been a high times judge before, twice to be exact, and I get an email from High Times today for a hemp cup, and I was like, ooh. So I go ahead and click the email, and I thought, well, that might be interesting. It's not THC, but it's still, I think it'd still be interesting to see what kind of terps and shit that some of that hemp has to offer. And then I get scrolling down, and it says, basically, hey, Michigan, we're coming to your state with a hemp comp. And then it says, judge kits are on sale now. So what kind of credibility do cups have when the judges aren't necessarily selected by merit, but by you purchasing kits?
I think it's more a wide range of votes from the people and not just somebody who's chosen, but then it's fucking anybody can do it, Fuck, what the hell? I want there to be like some really famous people that said that's the fire shit. Like some people that smoked everything.
Those are the pay to play cups, man. That's where they can like place judges too, and shit like
that. That sounds like the FDA.
Yeah, who's not to say that they, not to pay a bunch of employees or whatever to go out and buy judges kits and swing it your way, you know what I mean? It seemed like more easily to dilute, as you're saying, or sway that way than it would be for blind judging necessary.
Yeah. It feels like your vote doesn't count to me now. Like it's, if you're paying for it, it doesn't count to me. I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, the other aspect to some of that too is like, if you were, would the NBA like let people buy a ticket to be a fucking guest referee for that fucking playoff game? You know what I'm saying? Like, are we gonna have fucking volunteer referees at the next Super Bowl? Like, when the next crucial play needs to be called, or put it in the hands of the guy that had $200 to spend?
At the Olympics, are we gonna have me and you because we have the money to buy, our vote? Like, how's that work?
Then you got to establish some criteria for credentials for who can be. I mean, like, how do you prove? Like, Eagle's been at it for a long time. He's been a judge before. So does that count as credentials, or like what? You know what I mean? Like, what credentials do I have? I've been a grower for so long, but what could I say other than like fucking I like weed?
Right.
I smoke it.
Weed's good.
I smoke it a lot.
Weed's
Right.
good. I smoke it.
The weed, it smelled good.
I'm leaning with Crack Babies in chat there that it's more or less a gimmick. I can see
It
that
is.
to be more of a
is.
ploy to make people feel more involved in their cup. But
It
I don't
sounds like
see
an
that
MLS
ward
program.
having any merit. Like
Pyramid
Stoney was
scheme.
saying.
What's the weight that I'm getting to smoke for the package I'm buying?
And how does it get delivered to you, or is it like where you have to
How
go to
much
the
you gonna give me
place
to
and,
smoke for the package I'm buying?
yeah,
Hey, if
like,
they give
how-
you a tractor trailer load, it don't get you high. You just smoke
Does
it.
it,
Well, that's true. That's
does
true.
it come
but-
with a Hunter crack pipe?
Hey, but we all bought weed from somebody we didn't know we were getting, and it was really good the last
believe
time.
it
This
does
time
say.
it's really shit, right?
Right. Snickle Fritz. Hey,
Well,
look,
I'm
Eagle,
entering that
is it-
contest in the
Is it,
So this is what
all
it
those
says you're
contests-
buying.
is it
6
Michigan
different
milk?
kits, 24 products, 1 assorted Delta 8 kit, 36 products in the Delta 8 kit, 1 pet product kit with 7 products.
Like 67.
That's basically
67
what you-
bucks.
What's
Okay.
a pet product kit?
they're just selling
Oh,
you.
that's like CBD biscuits and shit like that.
Yeah, or
for
oil.
dogs.
Some oil.
Okay,
you can squirt on their
Something for a
dog
pet
food and
then.
shit.
I got you.
They're just
Alright.
selling their lineup.
Not
that
for
they
a
have at
fucking
every store now.
goldfish, Johnny.
Hey,
Oh
hey,
shit,
Eagle.
man! I was just wondering. You know, my
Hey,
goldfish
hey,
might like it.
Yeah, there you
So
go.
the,
Hey,
the
Eagle.
people
This,
that the
Little
people that
puppy
entered that
Likes that
contest,
shit.
the people that entered the contest had to pay an entry fee, and then they're selling the kits also. So someone's making fucking money hand over fist.
Somebody else's
Yeah, that's
flower.
just what I was thinking. It's just
You're
another way to
making
make
money
money.
on other people's weed that's not even tested yet. That's even.
That's
What's the
And they're
what's the
charging them for
test
the
fee?
booth, Miranda.
The entry fees are like hundreds of dollars.
Damn. And then they charge people to get in too.
Hey, how do we make our own one of these
We
things?
need to make an event.
Right?
That's what I'm saying. Fuck, let's do
That
this.
sounds eventful,
More
man.
focus.
All hands in,
Yeah.
guys. Fuck, let's do it.
Did
You
we
can
just
buy
order
your
some
kit
stickers?
right now. Right now, 22 to 24 items at the low price, suggested price, $450. But you can get yours today for $150.
Wow.
Okay.
Blowout
Great
deal.
deal.
Wait.
but
Act now.
you're disqualified. There's no way you can feel the effects with all the THC you smoke every day.
It's not even THC.
I'm gonna test CBD and all this hemp stuff. I gotta stop smoking the stuff
Smoke
I
my
smoke.
weed in between.
I-
Yeah.
I'm
Where are the
disqualified.
products coming from, Eagle? Where are the products coming from? Is it all over the United States, or is it just Michigan? Where's the products coming from?
Just
It's
their
probably-
garden,
believe-
Underdan. It's just their garden. You're just judging
That's
their
what.
nine,
Well, I was
And
just
they're
their
testing.
9 strains, and you're gonna get samples of their oil.
They're open.
And
Smiley.
no, and you get to judge it. No, they want
Seriously.
feedback on which one they like the best, and then
They opened 3 stores.
That's
Do
the,
they ask
that's
if
the
you have like
product
a
they
pet?
launch.
What if you don't even have a pet? How are you gonna judge that? Is there like a spot to say like I don't even have a fucking dog or something? Or do you
Rub
just
it on your
punch
old
the
lady.
number?
this tail wag is he.
Just rub it on your old lady.
Yeah,
Hey, I got you a
I
biscuit,
took a
honey.
bite out of the biscuit, made my tail feel like moving.
Cheers, weed nerds. Nice to see you guys.
Cheers.
What's up, Crack Baby?
Cheers,
What's up,
brother.
crack baby?
It's funny shit.
I'm glad to see you all here, man.
Yeah,
Good to
I
see you,
stayed
man.
up there just in case.
Good
Just
spot.
in case.
That's what's up.
I got.
so you got your jerry can full?
What do you
Mhm.
got the live view on your? Is that right on your garden or just a recording?
No, that's right now. There.
Hell
Well,
yeah.
so I got it. Well, she's going out there in about 30 minutes. There, the one that's in the corner. That's my veg. So 24 on that one. The other one's on 12. Well, she's almost done. There, the Hindu's gonna go down probably tomorrow.
So Hindu
It's like-
Kush.
Yeah, and the Hindu root beer.
Hindu root beer, all right.
Yeah, Kyle, Pure Breedings Kush there is a
Clean yourself up
cross.
over there.
I was just
It's
gonna ask.
Hazy Kush and a GMO root beer there. I can't remember from who though. But it's I tried it already there. I cut a little nug off and I trolled it there for 6 days, and then I smoked it yesterday. There, it was very tasty. There, it's got some.
The autoflower.
Yeah, it's my soil grow. I was teasing Dan the other day. But yeah, man, it's just a little nug, just to taste it, and yeah, man, it tastes
flavor?
It's really nice. It's got that licorice kind of flavor there. Dan kind of helped me pinpoint it.
Yeast kind of thing or whatever.
Yeah, sassafras or whatever it was. I tried Jägermeister. I don't know if you guys ever tried that one. That strain, Jägermeister. It tastes a bit like that. It's kind of cushy, kind of sweet, licoricey taste to it.
That's definitely a licorice.
Yeah,
Brown.
so
yeah,
very similar to that, and mentholy in its licorice taste. You know what I mean? Like it's like a Halls does there. You know what I mean? In that sense.
Kind of that molasses licorice kind of.
Yeah, man, it's very interesting. So
you feel like it opens your lungs up?
Almost. It's I don't know. It's hard to explain, but yeah, it came through. The flavor came through like Halls, like a Halls mentholyptus there, kind of thing, yeah. So I'm pretty happy about that. Then I got the WG Mac there. That's right behind it there. That's gonna be interesting too. There, it's a Mac V2 cross with watermelon gelato and Master Kush. Well, that's good old Master Kush. Yeah.
Who did that one?
So the watermelon gelato cross is OC Grower 76 there on Cocoa for Cannabis. He's a member there.
Oh, okay. This is a friend or whatever.
Yeah, he sent me some seeds.
Oh, man.
A bunch of us got some there at Cocoa for Cannabis, so we tried it out. And Mac V2 and that cross is really nice there. So, and the Master Kush, well, that's from QCS, like Cannabis Seeds.
Okay.
It's a pretty good strain. It's growing really nice. It clones super easy. I'm on my third gen.
What day are you on?
Well, the mom's almost done there. Day 58 today or 57. So she's gonna be done soon, I assume. I don't know. I've never done it. But that Hindu there, I don't know. The pistils are all red. I had a bit of PM, so I had to do some foliar, and I did some citric acid foliar for a while, and that didn't work too well. But it really burnt the pistils, So I was shooting the bud and everything there. I didn't want take no chances, eh? And,
what chances of what?
PM getting on it. So I'd spray it during the lights on, so it would dry faster, so I wouldn't get no bud rot. I'd give it a good shake after there, so there's no water on the bud or nothing. It worked. I mean,
if you're shaking it more than 3 times, you're playing with it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, get some smell too, eh?
Say after that,
smell
you get
out of
blind.
there. Because when you spray it, man, because I don't usually do foliars, like I never wet it, But man, plants, they're in the rain usually in nature, right? So every time I'd spray with that foliar there, it's like, man, even though it's like an 8.5 pH, it seems to really like it.
That's cool.
Anytime I've ever had bud rot outside, mainly has been because there was an open wound on the plant. So, I mean, usually from a caterpillar, but I would think inside it would be from a leaf strip or something.
Yeah,
you could maybe get it, but possibly not. I don't know.
Oh yeah, if you snap a twig off, there's always a little guttation or whatever. Maybe that, somehow cause something. A little juice, bud juice.
I'm at J65 on the pheno room. I want them to let them go 70, but I stripped all the fucking leaves off of them today because I really want to encourage stopping at 70. But
yeah. Hit the brakes on her. It's like, oh, you got nothing to power, so you might as well get her done now. You're going down.
Exactly right.
That's funny. You might have encouraged it to go longer too.
Yeah.
Really? Better not.
Some go, yeah, okay, fuck you. I'm gonna throw more leaves. Got buds and shit.
Partial re-veg kind of thing.
Yeah, dude. I'm just saying, plants respond different all the time, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, that would suck. Shit.
Well, I
Stress it
shut
into
the fuck out of
vegetation. Wow, that's freaky.
Let us know how it goes. You
Yeah,
know,
where it's almost where they like reshoot the buds and you get like the fingers hanging out the buds or whatever.
I love
don't,
that.
Smiley.
That looks nice.
Don't.
That's what that
Get
Mac
your nuts
V2's
off my
looking like.
forehead.
It's all like foxtaily, you know what I mean? But it's not a heat foxtail. It's cool, you know? So I love that structure, man. It's nice. It must wash nice too there because it's not some super big, round, dense bug. It's a bunch of fingers, you know?
Yeah. The
Finger
problem, they
weed.
fall apart in the bag is about the only problem with them. Like,
Bag appeal maybe not look so nice, but to me that's like, I love that, man. But a trike surface, right?
it's actually less, I think.
You think? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's all bud inside, right? If it's dense and round, there's more nug on the
Yeah, because
inside.
the more plant material you have, surface area, the more fur trikes you have, you know?
Yeah, and they're protected inside too, though. Not so much on the outside on those fingers. Yeah, one little shake of the bag and they're all gone.
Well, it really comes like the weight though is majority in the oil. Like that by the time you dry it, the plant material really isn't much of the weight. It's like 25% or some shit. Majority of it's in the oil. That's why like some of the real like higher oil containing buds, you'll weigh out a half ounce or an ounce and it'll look like a quarter ounce. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody's had those where they're like that.
Yeah, that's a good point. It's the only liquid left in the bud is in the trike. And
Yeah,
liquid's heavy, man. The resin there, it's got density to it, right?
Yeah, it's like 70 or 80% of the weight when it's dried like that.
You'll notice the weight and how much you get into a quart jar, right? Most of my ounces right now fill a quart jar. So like they're not real dense, but they're
Fluffy, yeah.
high quality. But
Yeah, that's a 1 liter, right? 1 quart. Yeah, quart.
No, the
I'll
quart.
fit up to 50, you know. I
Quart.
fit up to 50 grams, but it was tighter. That's after a good cure there and it's ready. Then you pack it a little tighter, you know. And I can fit 50 without crushing it there, without pushing it down my hand.
Yeah, but you're going Curador, and I don't think Rez is. He's probably doing like me, hang dry to jar. So
Yeah.
it gets it's a little more fluffy.
Yeah.
Well, that's what you want, eh? When you're curing it, you want a bit of air in there to freak a gas off or whatever.
Well, that's why you'll notice those cultivars I was talking about earlier, the ones that are really, really good for washing. You'll probably find in the jar they're smokable right away, really good. But once they sit in the jar, they end up being more like something that it's not hay, but it goes towards that way because it should have been a washed plant, right? It should have been just left to stay out. That's what I think. That's what I'm seeing anyway in these different varieties of, I guess we call that the not the cultivar, but the
sometimes if you're getting hay, it's
hay.
It's drying too fast.
Well, I'm talking 28, 27 days at the rate at 60 and 62. It's just that type of, it's not a good plant to smoke anyway, right? It's not a plant you would have kept in your stock. You would have called it out. But the plant, because a lot of people would call it out, is because of it's a better washing plant. It just doesn't turn out as good for smoking, right? So if you leave it, right. So that plant right there is what I'm saying.
The plant material is not, but the trikes are nice.
That plant could set out probably for 40, 50. It's like a lot of people will say, that's that plant that you can leave hanging there and it'll hang there forever. And it's just like it was because there's so many trikes covering all the leaves. This is my belief from what I'm saying. All the leaves in and out, that if once you put it in a jar, that's where the problem is. But if you keep that thing out of a jar, in a more arid place at a drier temp. I think those need to be kept at a drier temp if you want to smoke them. But if you're going right into wash, it doesn't matter. That's what I'm seeing. Because I hung these things for a month this time in the right one and still having some of the same things. That's why I went, yeah, there's just some of these that aren't worth keeping. This would not have stayed in the stock as a smoke that would have been kept around, just out the door, right? But you live and learn. So they're not all worth keeping.
Turned it into weed
not
feed.
all.
Some are real leafy too. You can trim it, but the half the leaf still in the nug, and if there's a lot of them, then that affects the smell too. There, because a leaf smells like shit when it's dry. There, it's like, ugh, so that contributes to the whole nug aroma.
Oh,
I'd like to think they're all.
we got the weed snobs. Everybody, put your pinky in there. Put your pinky up.
I would like to think they're going to all turn out right, but everybody takes clones because they keep the ones that are good and get rid of the ones that are bad. So I could just say I'll add this to a preface. This is for me. All those could have been just ones that have never been grown again, and so it's not the plant's fault. It's just me not picking out the cultivars and just keeping them and growing only from seed.
There's too much fire out there to grow crap, right? It's like, it's not like super like, sparks flying out your ass because it's, amazing.
It's funny because at this point, some of these cutting them down, I knew it. They were already going to be okay. They've been best to go right to wash, just because the way they smelt and the structure, and I knew the way they were going to dry after just what I've been growing just almost 2.5 years now indoors, just to see what it does. So it's like
that's a thing now, eh? Like growing just for actual hashing, like to wash them.
Yeah,
they look at the long trike stalks and stuff.
Okay, if anybody else out there's seen this is what I've noticed on that one. Even on a long dry cure, they seem to, after you put them in the jar, those right there that do that seem to get like this moisture denseness that it shouldn't have. So if you let it sit out on your tray for 5 minutes, when you go to break it up, it doesn't crumble like the smoke you want to crumble. It smokes like something that's just still too wet. So it's almost like I should have checked I don't know why at 28 days I wouldn't need to check.
Does it burn black at all?
Oh, it burns good, but it just does.
Because usually black is a water content. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's still water in there.
It's amazing though. Just after 28 days that I've seen that it's at the right, temperature and right humidity, and if anything, a lower temperature in the low 50s with the right humidity, which is even better. So it was just like some cultivar ain't worth keeping.
Or they're just weird and the cure dry, I guess. Because Canna there, it's 4 days dry, 4 days cure, and you could smoke it. Like it's dry. It's just, it's not cured. Like the green's still there, you know what I mean? The taste. But you could smoke it and it'll burn white, you know what I mean? Like white ash.
I think the benefit from what I'm seeing, because some of this could be caused by where I'm at in the desert, right? So I think the benefit of the Canna is that it does by the pressure. You're working with pressure right there, right?
Well, it's dew point, right? So it's always keeping it stable exactly the same. So as the moisture leaves the bud, it adjusts temperature and moisture to make sure that everything stays always at the same RH. Because relative humidity is based on how much water is in the air, and the water is being removed from the air. It's dripping into a bucket. So it's constantly adjusting.
I'd have to buy another one and another one, where they hold 2 pounds if they're wet laying down, because I'd just leave it laying in there open.
Yeah, it's 2 pounds wet, and so let's say you do your first 4 days, well then you could potentially put another 2 pounds in there, or let's say after the 8 days you're done, you could put almost 5 pounds into it, to leave it there. It's like a big mason jar, you know what I mean? So you don't have to jar it.
Right, so but they could jar it, and so somebody who's growing for themselves like me, that right there, you can just put it in the jar and leave the tops off. You don't have to put no tops on it. Just put it in the
No, exactly. Yeah. It's because well, I wouldn't do it for that first 8 days, but after that, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, well, that's what they recommend. They say don't really leave it on the rack. Put it in paper bags as a holder. But I like the mason jar open better.
Well, they need to give a 2-package deal then. They should sell 1 for one price and 2 for another price for the serious connoisseur.
Well, they give you a deal. They give you a little certificate, $75 off your second one.
That's not enough.
Oh,
It's not enough. On 1,500, it's not that much.
yeah.
Could have been, 150 or so, 200. That
I'd
would
say,
make you think twice. It's like, oh shit, I'll get a second one.
I'd say you buy one, get the other one for half price if you're buying both at the same time.
It'd be nice. Because then,
I used to
trust
be
me.
in sales of products like that. I know how much they take to make them and what the salesmen make off of them. I got one sitting in here where I used to make a lot.
They make big
Well,
ones. Though.
I was going to say this on the talk of terps and some weed that gives you different smells that you weren't expecting whatsoever. So I had gone to Richmond and they did a Gene Traders event, and I bought a bunch of seeds from a bunch of different breeders. And I happened to just be talking to this guy, and my old lady was talking to his wife or whatever. Anyway, we were just chatting, fucking smoking a big doobie, and I bought some seeds from him. And it was a feminized project. It was a cherry killer queen times blueberry indica. I thought, we're going to get some kind of blueberry cherry floral fucking ass whooping. Damn, it's amazing something, right? And it's feminized, so I didn't have to worry about it. I popped 3 because I thought, hey, 6 in a pack, I'll pop 3. Maybe I get 3 different kinds of phenos, one leading, you know how you think about all that crap. I got 3. All of them were the same. It's hard shell tacos. So just the shell, not the actual taco. I don't want you to get meat, cheese, and salad involved in it. I just want you to go the shell.
Corn.
Like after you warm it in the oven kind of thing? Like, is that...
It probably wasn't even a
like
good corn flour, right?
You're talking like a traditional fried in the oil on
salted or just plain?
I'm
talking about
beef, goat,
regular
chicken,
regular crunchy taco from Taco Bell shell. The yellow.
Oh man.
Old school.
The Dorito ones or
no. Corn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Rez is showing us.
I know what you're talking about. Now it's dialed in. Now I can almost smell it. It's like I'm smelling it with you.
But it's got a real
Smiley
flavor.
Do you remember when I met you, sir? We discussed the insane in the membrane. Do you remember what terps I described that is?
Yeah, spicy tacos.
Sour cream taco. Yeah. That's funny. That's only the second time I've ever heard of cannabis being described as a taco. Cheers.
No, this was a taco shell, Eagle. He said don't get it mixed up. There's no meat, no cheese, no salad.
True. Beef and salsa, that changes the flavors a little bit.
I need some insane to sprinkle in on this thing, right?
Yeah, exactly. Right? that insane had like guacamole and cilantro and like some sour cream in there.
That almost sounds good, man.
Oh yeah, man. I'm munching now.
It's really good smoke. It just is not my flavor profile. So I got a homeboy that really likes it, and I've just been giving it to him. Like he's like, "Hey, I'm running low." I'm like, "No worries, bro. I got you."
I got you.
I did the same there. I ran some bag seeds, like random bag seeds, and I have no idea what the hell it is, and I still don't. And it's like, man.
How many of us have done that? Because I know I've done that too, Thunder Dan. Found somebody in need. It's fucking, you need some? You out? I got you, dude. I got you. Come get some. That is fucking funny.
So he has cancer. So I try to always give him different things to try to help him with his road and all that. But he really liked it. And I was like, are you fucking with me? And he was like, no, I really like that. I was like, oh, that's what's up. That's what's up. Let me know when you're out.
He might be more of an effect guy, you know? Like some people are more about the buzz and some are more about the taste. And me, it's more the flavor. Like it could be really good high, but I mean, if it tastes like shit, man, I'm just not gonna like it.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, but you know what I mean? It's gonna be too late by the time it feels good.
Shit is an acquired taste, I think.
I love the taste of shit. ATM guy over here. Asked him out all day.
I had one the other day that had been curing for a long time, and I cracked it open, and that damn thing, it tasted like marinara sauce. I mean, it had an Italian kind of a seasoning and a meat sauce smell to it. You know, it was just like, it gave me heartburn. So
oh man,
I kind of backed away from that.
Certain terps that don't belong in the cannabis, you know. Sphere.
Yeah, you know, no pizza.
No.
You know? Yeah,
Italian
but it was definitely a
sausage and shit,
marinara
or-
saucy kind of a thing, and I swear, man, it gave me heartburn. The first time I smoked it, it was just, it might have been mental.
Placebo
heartburn.
effect.
Yeah, it might have been a placebo full on, because it was just, yeah. But the whole onset was an Italian dish, and I can't eat that shit anymore, and it's just fucking me up.
That was nasty.
It tasted good, don't get me wrong.
Could just call it dinner.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's like aromatherapy, but you know, food smells.
Yeah, that's something else.
I hear your crickets. That's so weird, man. There's no crickets here for a few months. They're all frozen solid.
It's funny. Tarantula food.
Yeah, that's what it is. Scorpion food.
Scorpion food, tarantula food, black widow food, people food.
I have to play a YouTube video to hear that.
Shit, sometimes you got to find the little bastard and like stomp next to where he is because you can't find it just to shut him up.
I just smushed a cricket today. I was messing around by my pot and one hopped out, and I was like, "Oh, fuck you!" Like, you ain't part of the ecosystem around here, man.
If there's one, there's billions of them. If you've seen one, that means there's thousands of them. You just can't see them.
Yeah, this
We don't have the heat wave, Smiley.
It's probably a good thing, man. Like, I don't know, like the whole vibration thing, and like, what is that? The sounds they play for the plants. What's that?
Yeah, I heard the
sonic boom or something. Yeah, where
yeah, exactly.
And
they warn them that the sun's coming.
Yeah, they tell everyone
it's more something like that. Or it's the birds for the trees that they chirp to warn the trees.
What if they're playing
like
the wrong song?
Yeah, well, what if they play early here? They're late or odd. They don't chirp this morning.
What are they warning them about?
I don't know.
The sun's always coming every morning.
Cicadas are important too.
It's never not come, right?
It ain't like they can't run away, you know.
That's a good point, man. What the fuck? I must have been high when I heard that.
I was in school and they told us they're there to tell us when it's past 75 degrees. And I was like, what the fuck? They're not there to tell us that.
Shit, you know?
I'm wondering what continent the birds were from and if the plants would be able to understand that language.
Yeah, it's got to be universal, right?
No, all the birds sound different now because they listen to the car alarms.
Think Canadian geese say "eh"?
Well, yeah, because there's all the magnetic fields and all the shit that's going on there with the Wi-Fi and stuff like that. There.
Dan,
apparently it's fucking terrible. Birds up there with their migration and shit.
Birds do some crazy shit now.
Yeah. Crazy shit. Falling out of the sky and shit.
5 birds kill one of their own. Like they just like killed them. I was like, what the fuck?
Well, I used to
did you ever find out what that boom was? I don't mean to cut you off. I was just thinking about it.
Yeah, well, it was sunspots, Eagle.
The sun exploded, bro.
I think it was a CME.
So you know what's funny is about that. Remember the day before, I asked you if you had heard about the fucking weird substance that was falling on the west side of Vegas there.
Right?
Secure Team 10. If you don't, I don't know if you guys watch that. Secure Team 10 is a YouTuber that does reports, and he's a pretty credible guy as far as that kind of shit goes. Was had a report on like a black rain, almost a black oily like rain falling on the west side of Vegas. And then you got on yesterday and talked about the boom. I thought you were fucking with me when you first initially said it, because I had asked you that the day before.
It was not really a boom. It was different. It was like, it sounded like a really large fucking machine up in the sky.
Like a ship horn?
The plane
Changing
fucking
fucking gears.
It's
Changing
Decepticon.
gears and shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it was Decepticon. That's what it sounded like.
Decepticon.
You mean like it sounded?
No, it sounded. It was
like a
huge.
tank in the
Transformers
sky
when they-
kind of thing.
When they fucking transform from the plane into the
Full
robot
on,
that
Smiley. Full on. Just like that shit, man. It was kind of like very mechanical sounding.
Decepticon, for sure.
But the thing about that is right about that time was when that fucking that CME blew off and off the backside of the sun. And they're saying if that motherfucker would have hit our Earth, that'd have been a Carrington event for sure.
Would have been a what event?
A Carrington event.
I don't know what that is.
What's
That's
that?
It's a CME event that happened in what, 1802 or something like that.
It was in the
knocked out all
1800s.
the power grids. Yeah.
Yep. It burned them. It burned up the telegraph lines. It fucked everything.
Oh, yeah,
we didn't have any kind of power at that point, you know. And now
They
we
better
are
not
all
knock out the
addicted.
internet.
Yeah.
And not only
If
that,
we were to get that same
Not
event
only
today, it
that-
would knock out all of our shit.
there was a bunch of fucking satellites that fell out of the sky.
Really?
40
Recently?
out of 49 that were launched dropped and fell out of the
Oh,
sky.
shit.
From it's SpaceX?
Yeah. One tsunami lost that many.
Hell yeah! Let's go find some treasure, guys. These things are worth fucking.
They burn up coming in.
Yeah, but they fucking don't all burn up. Like a ball of something comes down. Of
So
steel,
there was all
molten
kinds of
something.
shit going on in our atmosphere, in the solar system, whatever you want to call it. You know.
A molten ball of something
Decepticons are
falls
here,
down.
Johnny.
Nah, I don't know about that, but I got a sign on top of my roof in case they fly over.
Oh, they're gonna. You're the first one they're coming for. They're like, take us to this fucking Brandon guy.
Tell
Well,
us
they
about
gotta-
this Brandon.
Yeah, tell us about this Brandon guy.
Take us to our
Where
Brandon.
must Brandon go?
To hell.
He's the last one.
Brandon's not here.
Everybody named Brandon's gonna get fucked up.
Yeah, they're gonna be mad.
Changing their names and shit. Not me.
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Good shit. Well, I'm gonna smoke for that.
Cheers.
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 I'm not gonna see
We're
it.
going to class, or you go. We got full in the screen there. You gotta get a few people in. Go to the classroom.
Want to go to class? Guys can go to class.
Oh, that's too
Do
much.
you want it? You want college, or I guess they're both. Do you want to go to like cooking school? Or
I know we were in
college?
kindergarten for a little
That was-
while there.
That was dope. NV Closet Med grower dropped in too the other night. That's dope. I seen that on the replay. I was like, oh fuck! I went to bed, and NV was the. Damn it.
You know, I actually
know,
think I met him back when I first started growing at the grow store. Oh shit! Look at this. That's too funny.
No
Yeah, he
shit.
ran a few different grow stores, I think.
You don't look
He's
like you're all
worth
sitting
it.
in chairs.
Well, he was in the one that
That's funny.
that Ty was working at. And when Ty was telling me about the store, it completely made sense. the way the layout was and everything, the way the parking is, how you get into the store, it's around the back side of it and everything. It was really bizarre. And I remember he was the one that literally told me where to get my seeds, the first ones that I ever bought.
That's cool.
Yeah. So he gave me a phone number to call, which was absolutely awesome because it did get me on the right track.
Yeah, no, I never grew the same as like NV did, but I liked listening to him because he understood so well what he was doing that it could help give you an idea. You know what I mean? No matter what style you were doing, you kind of got an idea of what he was going for. You know what I'm saying?
At the end of the day, it's the same plant. I like to watch a lot of different people that do different, methods, I guess you could call it. But I mean, it's still the same principle at the end of the day. How'd you train it? Did you support it? How many times did you leaf strip it? I mean, I know that if you run salts, you got a Ferrari and you can rebuild leaves in like 2 hours and all that other dumb shit. But, for the most part, it's about the same, Just have to wait on it with the soil. You just have to wait on it. It happens.
So there's a lot of smart people out in the community. I just would like to throw this out there. If Zoom can do this, I would love, please, Zoom, anybody capable. I think it would be too cool to have a filter like this, but rather we've seen all the possibilities they've thrown at us so far, different classrooms and shit like that. Tell me this wouldn't be the perfect fucking filter. Just like an average, like fucking stoner living room, basement, fucking bongs, fucking, you know what I mean? Have a bunch of couches where it looked like we were sitting in a big fucking circle.
Pool tables and
speakers in the corner. Yeah, fucking
like, hey, I want to play foosball now.
That's what I'm talking about.
That'd be so cool. Like card table. Yeah.
Virtually past the joint. Here you go, Green Fingers. Take it from me.
Or just a bunch of couches around the table. Yeah, with a big bong in the middle.
Hookah. There you go.
Yeah,
hookah.
Like Frenchie's big hookah.
How do we bring Stoney? And he's like in detention up above there. Like, I thought it would integrate him.
I thought I'd let him in.
No, he's in, right?
Am I in? I don't even know. I don't see me.
Yeah, he's in.
I think you can drag him in there.
Oh,
in the front row.
He's the teacher.
The front row.
He's the teacher.
I'm in trouble. I'm in the front.
How do you move him over? Can you move him over next to me over there? It's the room.
No, because you're
okay. We'll even, we'll
sit together.
We'll even the rows for passing purposes. There we go.
There you go.
Okay. Hi, Johnny.
Cheers, Tony.
Who is that above me, Raz?
Yeah, that's Raz. That's too funny, man. This is like the Brady Bunch kind of shit right here.
Yeah, it is. How you doing, Johnny?
Just glad you guys all see the same thing. That's funny.
Uh-oh.
I keep poking Green Fingers in the ear.
Damn, Johnny, you got some seeds, all right?
You got enough mustache to grow a Fu Manchu.
That's right.
Hey, Stoney.
That's not Johnny. Who the hell is that with the seeds there?
That's Miranda Family Farms.
Oh, it's Miranda.
Yeah.
Oh man, he's showing some chili shit right now. I was like,
that's a nice big bag.
It's a big old pile.
They can't see me.
It's a big old stack of seeds.
He's got a cross with Blake seed.
But you look little.
Oh, he's talking. Sorry.
You look little. Now you look littler. Chair. It's funny. Don't disappear.
Like a blind cat.
I was just trying to
I see you in the background.
Okay.
Like barely,
That's a nice
Barely
little
see you,
pinch of
blind
seeds
cat.
there.
You're way back there on this.
Perfectly. No. Oh no, you're gone. Up there.
There you are. There you are.
There you
now
go.
We can see you. Now we can see you. Yeah, school's in session.
I feel like I'm in trouble.
Yeah, how come you got a cycle around you?
Because I don't have a green screen, yo.
Flip your phone. Try flipping your phone.
Oh shit.
Little
Doesn't
circle.
change
Nope,
it.
still circle. What's up with
Yeah,
that?
Marsha,
just- I
Marsha,
don't have a green
Marsha.
screen. If I did the green screen thing, me and
Oh,
Rez would.
you can check it though. If you go in, but you
Yeah,
won't be
my
able to tune
green
it right
screen,
now.
man.
But in settings there, I think when we're not in this mode there, you can actually say that you have one, even though you don't, and pick a color. You'll see a little square underneath there, and it'll have a, like, I think it's set to black or whatever by default, or green. But you can actually click anywhere on the screen there, like in your background, and it'll mask that color if it's not green. And you'll see it might blank out the whole screen. It might just do your face. You know, you play around with the colors there, but that's how I do it with my plant there to get it so it's just the white. You know? Pretty cool.
Oh, to get your plant into a picture like that?
Yeah, it's just an image. But if I click to the other one, it doesn't see it. It's not the right. You see, it just vanishes.
Can you see
it?
my beans there?
Oh no,
I
it's
see
still
your
the same
beans.
plant. Hold on.
What you got, John?
Those there are the Huckleberry Knockout
Yeah, so you can
mixed up with, I crossed her with 8 different dudes.
Damn.
So,
She got
so
around.
she got gang banged, you know?
Who's your daddy?
Yeah,
Who's your
nobody knows. Nobody
Oh, that one,
knows
the Maury
daddy.
Povich.
Yeah, well,
Old milkman.
this
Povich.
one's definitely a Povich. That's
your
too
daddy.
funny. So, but the beans look, they're long. They're not round. They're long and slender. You know what I'm saying?
So
They
I
don't-
just want to add a side note. Somebody the other day said that the male pollen decides like bean shape, but I would say that if you had 9 different males hit that one girl, you would have 9 different bean shapes if that was the case.
Right.
That's cool.
Well, there are
you
some
got, John?
blonde. There are some blonde beans in there, and I haven't done a squeeze test on all of them yet, so I'll have to get in there and do that.
So, Smiley, you say
I-
that.
Yeah, I can't wait. I've already got one of these here. The first bean that popped out of this fucking plant, I already put it in the ground, and I got one of those growing already, which is kind of cool. It's just a baby. We'll see how that goes.
So,
I'm excited about little things like this. Little things. Not only that,
So
I got some Thai beans from Captain 420. Actual beans from Thailand.
Oh, that's dope. Hell yeah.
That I'd
Yeah.
like to try.
So I'm excited to give those a try, because the first weed that I ever smoked was Thai stick.
Didn't he say that was like a super, it's gonna flower super long, like fucking.
Yeah, he did. He said that would be a long flowering plant. And you know what? I'm good with that.
Yeah.
I got time.
Yeah, you could just set it off in the corner. Use that other light you got and just fucking.
Exactly.
How high is it gonna get, right?
Turn on that
It's
last
a
light and
16
just
weeker
fucking-
there. Shit. Oh,
Well, if it goes that long, I'll just have to train the hell out of her early.
yeah. Do a spiral
know?
staircase there with her.
Definitely.
higher or not.
Got no choice.
Tell us about the homegrown wonders there, Seth. Home brand family farms.
What's that?
Tell us about the homegrown wonders, the pack you had there.
Well, you seen that? I knew that would spark your eye. So on this pack right here, we got the all familiar Doctor Who, Mickey Cush, Nurse Jackie, and I actually have access to all these. And I fucking already had the Doctor Who, and I gave it away to someone because I wanted, like, figuring if I had Doctor Who, like, I would just have it with my buddies. So I sent it to a person that would get it to a facility. And then I got another pack and I fucking lost it. So I'm going to get another pack. All I got to do is reach out to the dude. He's got it set aside for me. But yeah, this is a cool pack. So this one was TARDIS. And the other one I have isn't on here, but it's called Oregon Tsunami. and that one I have growing too.
Nice.
So bringing back some of the old school shit.
Does
that'll
he
be
still
cool,
have
right?
a dude? Obviously.
What's
I just
that?
heard that song yesterday. Doctor Who.
He must still have the dude, eh?
I think he does. I'm actually not going to him. I'm going to someone who has his stuff.
Yeah, I
But
believe he does
it is
still
legit.
house the dude. Yeah, I'm almost positive he's still holding the dude.
As far as I know, he's coming to be one of the judges this year for the Turptown event too, which will be cool. So I might be able to smoke some of his own shit with him.
Yeah, that'd be cool. You got to smoke some Miss Peel strain with her when she came out, didn't you?
No, she didn't come out. She tricked
that's
me.
right. Damn it.
Yeah, I met Odie freaking when I went to Alpine Alternative, and he's the one that gave me the Jack's Cleaner 2 for free. But I was there buying the Doctor Who, and I got like 2 phenos out of the Doctor Who. Both of them are fire as fuck. I definitely like that fucking plant. Fucking nice and funky and rotten fruit. It has rotten fruit. Fucking.
Isn't it full plant in 3 days? Something like that.
Yeah, that's why I bought it, and it wasn't quite that.
It's like roots in 3 hours, and fully mature in 3 days, or something like that. I don't know. I can't remember.
Love that song.
I like that song.
That sounds like my plant over here, man. I flipped it into flower. The next day, I had fucking bud pistils on shooting out of it, and it was a volunteer plant. So I don't even know what the hell it is.
Fuck, that thing was walking by the 3rd week, huh?
Man, it's already done 10 laps. The other ones are just starting to show pistils. You know,
week 12, she rolls herself.
And yeah, I'm expecting her to finish off quick. You know, is that a possibility that there could be an autoflower hiding in a regular?
What are you gonna show everybody, guys?
Seeds fall around.
Genetics that haven't shown, you mean? Like, yeah.
I mean,
Depends
because
on the crosses from before or where it came from, right?
It could
If
be
it was
an
in the
outlier.
genes before.
It could be an outlier in there that has more ruderalis in it, for sure.
Yeah, so that's really strange, you know, that it has, and it's got the nodal spacings. What's that?
Did you take a clone?
Yes, I did.
Is the clone still in veg?
The clone is, I took those last Wednesday.
So it wasn't flower?
I mean, that's the real tale, right? Because autoflower, after a certain point, can't be cloned, right? Because it just stays in flower. So that's
it'll
kind
clone,
of
but
the
it'll
sign, right?
Yeah, it won't re-veg.
Haven't you cloned a auto before, Johnny, too?
Yeah. And I've re-vegged it, and I've cloned it and re-vegged it.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I believe that. I'm scratching my head on that
because the data is out. Well, I've seen it. Like he showed me. So.
But why do you think it's got auto in it?
Well, I don't.
It's ruderalis. It's just ruderalis.
Yeah, ruderalis.
Yeah, the look, right? Like the 3-leaf and all that there. And
well, I don't see any 3-leaf action going on here. I'll show you guys.
It's a tendency.
Because to me, it would be more like the flowering no matter what there in 18.6, right? That's the ruderalis gene, the autoflower gene.
So when if you're taking it shorter, right? If you're finding ones that are shorter in that or popping shorter, it's what it's saying is that in the genetic somewhere that happened in there, whether it was done on purpose or not, maybe it was out from the land, it has some makeup of ruderalis still in it that's keeping it shorter than the rest.
Is it showing sex early?
So this is her right here. Okay. But look at this shit, man. It just popped up and went freaking crazy.
It's in flower.
Well, I wouldn't necessarily cuss her and call her an autoflower. She might be a bad bitch.
That's what I'm saying.
But you're
and
right.
here's
Like,
the other one. This one right here, it just started showing pistils. This one here has been in it for a minute. You know?
How long does it
very
take to finish, Johnny?
What's that?
How long does it take to finish normally? The last time you did it?
My phone is going crazy and it's all blurry, isn't it?
I've noticed that about autoflowers is that it gets that really short stacking there, and it's really tall, skinny, really no spacing buds there. It's like one big
this
solid
plant
bud.
here it's as tall as all. Man, this thing is just freaking out.
Last time you ran it, how long did you take it before it was finished?
Well, that's what I'm saying, Rez. This one here is a volunteer. I don't even know who she is.
Oh, okay.
She popped up in one of my other plants when it was growing. It just popped up in the soil. And I said, well, look at you. You know,
cool. I let her go. I thought you were
Nice.
I thought you were saying that was from a clone you've done a few times.
No, but as you can see, she's as tall as all the other ones. You know what I'm saying?
He did clone it.
No, that's not a clone
of it. No. You
yes,
have
I do have. I have clones of her. Yes.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, I have clones of her, but I have not done anything with them yet. They haven't even put them into soil yet.
You still have those clones in your refrigerator, Johnny?
I do. I haven't. I'm actually leaving them in there for a minute, just as a test, just to see what the hell's going on. You know what I'm saying?
You put
is that more of an autoflower trait though, that they stack like that?
You know,
real tight and skinny in there. Yeah.
I have no idea. I've grown only a couple of autoflowers, and this one here is.
I've noticed that from the autos I grew up.
It's not really growing like an auto. It's more growing like a regular flower or a regular plant.
I think it's a regular.
Yeah, I'd agree.
I think
it looks normal.
But it's just aggressive, you know.
Oh yeah.
And
hybrid vigor or whatever.
Yeah, some of that hybrid vigor, you know.
Did you top those, Johnny?
Never been root bound.
Okay, so that's all right. So
and it's in a 15-gallon container. So
it's doing really good, and that's a problem.
That would not be a good representation of it. So if you grew an auto, you don't top an auto. It just grows like a single cola, right? And then a couple of out branching, and that's about it.
Yeah, I topped this one.
No, I always top my autos, man. It does.
Yeah, I topped
really?
this
I heard
one
you're
time.
not supposed to do that.
Yeah. At node 6 there, you top the 3 there, and then I just do it once, and that's good enough. If you do it like second time and it's fast.
The second time I filmed it. So I just
if it's a super fast one, it's going to be a little risky there. I probably wouldn't do it on
I
a
always
fast
heard you're
one.
not supposed to fuck with them. I don't know.
But I did it on a 10-week, and it had no problem at all.
I got flowers coming up on my potato.
I have to ask. I have some of those extra. Why do you have the wire racks on the sideways?
That's not weed, is it?
No, that's a potato plant.
Yeah,
I'm wondering, do
that's
I
a
need
Las
to worry
Vegas
about
Johnny Bastard
ABC right there, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I heard it really is bastard cannabis there. It's garbage, I heard.
Yeah. Hey, Smiley, do I got to worry about these flowers on my potato plants next to my regular
You got to
flowers?
pollinate those suckers, man.
I don't think so, Johnny.
Okay.
Like, what do you think you're gonna get? Like a cannabis potato or something?
Cannatators.
I don't know.
Cannabis
Man.
infused.
I might pull that motherfucker out and find some fucking potatoes down there below. You know? Shit. You might grow some earrings.
I want to clone it if you do.
Right, I want some of them potatoes. I want some of them weed potatoes.
That's what I'm talking about.
That'd be dope as fuck.
Some of that.
Infused potato right off the bat, like organically infused.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's a wake and bake.
Johnny's bringing it, man. We got to
Have
prep
you-
that shit, Johnny.
Hey,
Get
hey,
on
John-
that. Get on that.
Johnny, hey Johnny,
Guys,
Have
he's
you thought
already
about-
on the salary, man. We just don't know it yet.
Cannabis
We
and
just got to
Joe in his
invent it.
hand.
We already got the marketing all figured out. You just got to invent it.
there you go.
Man, I'll make it happen.
Oh, there you go. Have you thought about using those wire racks as a on top, mounting them
man.
so they're as a scrog?
Johnny's
I
cannotators.
thought about running those because I got them side to side there. You notice?
Yeah.
I figured I could actually run some string across it, but you know what I
Okay.
think about scrogs?
Yeah,
They get in my way.
Me too. I've never used one, but I've got a couple just sitting around that same size you have that are just standing over here that I'm not using on my rack. And I saw them and I just wanted your opinion.
Well, I did a scrog one time, and I liked it. It was fun. It was a lot of work. I had to do a lot of on my knees, stretching way up in the back and cleaning shit up that I didn't like to do. That was hard for me. So I figured it's just kind of like when I did roofing a few times. I did
feel like
it.
you just came up
I
with a
did
Katy
good at
Perry.
it. And it was kind of like, okay, I can do that. That's fine. I won't be doing that anymore. Not my kind of thing.
Johnny, I think you just named a Katy Perry parody song that we could do. I built the scrog and I liked it.
I don't want to do it anymore.
I should have learned that lesson, man, because that's a good lesson, man. But you know what it is? You know what it is? The scrogging can pay really well, and that's why I stuck with the roofing. Same thing.
And you know, and that's true. There's people out there that will get into, you know, concrete work and shit like that because it pays really
Hey,
good.
man,
You know, and
my body's paying right now, so get out of it.
people get into that high fucking building electrician type work because it pays good. And well, I just, you know, I can't hang that high up in the trees.
Oh, I'm done with that, man. I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
I've had enough. I have
He's hanging out
copper
in the tent,
toxicity.
man. He's a tent man now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm making less money now than I've ever made probably since I was 14, to be honest. Just growing.
You know, yeah.
You got a roof over your head, food in your stomach, and clothes on your back.
Yeah, that's all that matters, right?
And
That's
a
what
bunch
matters.
of tents. And a
I
bunch
don't
of
need
tents.
much else.
Those tents, they say a lot.
That's nice, Eagle. What you got right there?
It's a time-lapse video, the test light from the Low Pro Max 660 bar light there. That is the Primal Punch V2 and
Nice.
Empire Breeding Co. Lemon Lava Drops.
Those
That
babies
looks
look
good.
happy.
Very
Praying.
nice.
Tasty.
How
Yeah,
was
they
the lemon lava drops?
Super delicious. Super delicious. It had that kind of lemon cleaner, but it definitely had the pine on the back end of it. Yeah, so it was like that really nice lemon pine combo.
Yeah.
Very nice lemon on the front end, but you could definitely taste that pine very apparent on the back end.
How's the finish?
Amazing string. Amazing string. What's that, Raz?
I said when you finish a bong hit on something like that, what's the flavor? You know, like where you
I'm
get
sorry.
that sweet.
The pine end.
The pine goes at the
Definitely
end
a
of it.
pine. Yeah, definitely a nice pine on the back end.
Okay.
You mean dragon fruit, right?
No. No. Definitely pine was very apparent in the garden that time. See, that's what I honestly don't understand. Because pine was here at one point. Yeah. That's why I can't figure out now that I've had a bunch through the garden the last year and a half. I can't figure out why it won't express. That's why I keep posing the question, how can I reverse deduce what's going on here? That's why, I liked Mr. Toad's explanation of the gas coming. See, the years prior, this area here had exercise mats. Them packs of 4 that you can buy, the fatigue mats. This room was lined with fatigue mats, and that vent was covered at that time. And when fucking Lemon Live Drops and shit was running in this room was covered with the fatigue mats. That fucking vent was covered. So it really, when he said that, it really fucking clicked with me that that overpowering of a new gas made the competing terps express their difference.
Are you losing the pine on that at the end, or is it there the whole time and then it's gone once it gets right towards the end of finishing?
You can kind of like pre-flower, like on a stem rub, smell some pine, but I'm not bullshit. When it's done, is expressing maybe at best Dirt Road Warrior. I think I might have said that out. I said that wrong. He expressed it best. He said there was maybe a sweet pine there with a light berry, but that's the best I think can be described. Maybe a light pine.
Is it possible? Because I noticed this on the end of the one grow I did where I made seeds. When they were at the temperature where they were supposed to be, right at the end of flower, when it like released a bunch of terps, my filters got really clogged fast. The exit filter just went shoot, and it took more. I had to up the speed of the fans to get it to do the same thing. And I'm just wondering, is that maybe if it's the temperatures, like even chemicals, but some of that's like that room got really clean. Like it released a lot of terps because the way I was running it, and those terps that would have been on the plant left and did something else. Just throwing that out there. Like they off gassed. The pine cleaned up whatever the problem was. He was talking about gas. That pine actually went and did something.
Yeah, I definitely believe there's something going on there. It's a competing gas or whatever.
That room got really clean when it released all that stuff off those plants. The ceiling of that room was cleaner than when it started, and at the same time that filter got really clogged because it released them off the plant. It's just pretty wild, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like a console, a cleaning thing. So if it releases off the plant, it's going somewhere in the atmosphere and doing something.
I'm really excited to see now that Smiley's got the Chilumbium. I really don't think it's any coincidence that his will express. And I jokingly said that to it when I handed it to him. I'm like, I had to watch. This is going to be a huge joke that you brought out the pine terps over there.
Yeah. Throw him some pine, Smiley. Throw him some pine.
I want dragon fruit.
That's what I'm talking about.
I have no idea what dragon fruit even is. But I mean, I don't. I honestly have no idea. I've never smelled one or tasted one, or I don't know.
Just get a bag of oranges,
strawberry, blueberry. Does it taste cherries, or is it like I don't know, papaya?
It's like a tropical sweet berry. I would think is the best I can taste. Even though it's not a berry, you know what I mean? It's not a berry. It's more like a mango.
But isn't it like really red and shit?
Well, it's not really red. It's more of a kind of a pinkish color.
Pink?
Rose.
Yeah, it should be a rich, sweet color, but if you buy it at the store, it's going to be dull and stale like a tomato grown in water.
Right. About
the first time I ever had that individual terp profile where I noticed that and I loved it and I fucking drew it out after I initially bought some was the strain Red Dragon. Had that exact terp profile, and that's the only thing I can relate it back to is that Red Dragon strain.
It's got a nice crisp flavor. Dragon fruit does.
Is that the board that you're talking, Eagle? The Breath of Red Dragon?
No.
Okay.
No, it was just I can't remember. I got it from Nirvana Seed Bank way back in like 10, something like that.
I guess that'd be still considered a citrus, right? A kind of a citrus. Just an odd one, I guess.
I guess let's see what fucking Google says. You know what I mean? Let's see what the source says.
I tried one there from Venezuela, and it tasted like green grapes, like the sweet green grapes.
Yeah, I would put it more in like a melon type flavor.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
That's what I kind of put.
I'm just glad I wasn't alone in the not knowing what it tasted like. But
lychee, I think it was called, something like that. It looks like a big, almost like a lemon sized, but it looks like a hard, dark shell. It looks like an alien egg or something. But when you break it open, it's this clear looking, almost like a green grape without the skin. You know what I mean? And it tastes exactly like a green grape, like even better, sweeter. It's amazing.
Yeah, I like them. You can get them in like Chinatown and shit. You can get them all like different flavors too. You can get like apple ones and strawberry, all these different, you know.
Oh yeah.
I like just the straight up ones are good too.
Yeah, these were just, they went to Venezuela or it was a buddy's parents and they brought them back. They're like, oh, try this. Yeah. Holy shit. I've never seen that before in my life, and I've never seen it since, but I remember the name, you know, and the look. It was just the peel on it there was really weird. Like lizard skin or something. Yeah.
Really left an impression.
That was weird, man. Really weird. It's like you didn't want to eat it until you break it open and you smell it. It's like, oh, okay, that smells really good. It just looks odd.
Like
you wouldn't think it was fruit, right? It didn't look like a lemon or orange. You know what I mean? It looked like ugly. Yeah.
Have you ever had a cashew fruit?
Well, I've had the nut.
Nope.
But
yeah, the nut comes off the fruit.
Yeah, I've never seen that. No.
Yeah, the fruit. It takes one nut comes off of every fruit. That's how it takes. It's a really sweet.
One
fruit.
nut.
Oh.
One
I'm usually good after one nut.
I caught that one.
That's what I'm saying.
I didn't hear
I'm all right.
No, look
I
it
saw
up.
Smiley start laughing. As soon I was like, "Oh,
It freaked me out. Somebody handed me the whole thing when I moved to Puerto Rico, or the first time I went to Puerto Rico, 2007.
Kind of feel greedy if you go for two.
They handed me the whole thing. I was like, "What the hell is this? Like, that's a cashew on the bottom and the fruit's at the top. You can't eat the nut until you take it out and cook it." I said, I was like, really? It's a cashew on the bottom of the fruit. That's where it comes from? I was like, wow, I did not know that.
They're like poisonous or something, aren't they? Until you cook them.
Yeah, you don't want to. Yeah, they however they bake them or whatever. But the fruit you can cut right off. It hangs the nuts on the bottom of the fruit. So you got the nut here on the bottom.
Damn.
The fruit on top. You can't see me. I got that picture. Shit. I'm here using my fingers, moving them around like where the stuff's at.
They're like the coffee bean there, you know. When I heard about how they made that, it's like, how the fuck did they come up with that in the first place? You know what I mean? Like it's like a
stay away from the Kopi Luwak.
What about the one with the cat eats and shits out? Who the fuck figured that out?
That's the one he's talking about right there.
Cat piss strain there.
That's the best one too.
Yeah, you collected.
You try it first, Dan. You try it first.
Came from another. Yeah.
Remember the Jerry Seinfeld episode about that? There, they visit one place and they had that cat piss one, and he's like, you could tell on his face, or it's like, that's cat litter, man. No thanks. Yeah.
I remember the first time I got cat piss. That was 2011 in San Francisco. Some guy, he said, this is cat piss. Is a Teamster guy. He said, there you go. And I was like, what the fuck is that? I was like, holy shit, man. And it stunk my whole truck up. I was like, holy shit, man, I can't drive around with this shit. What'd you guys do to my weed?
Did it smell like cat piss?
Oh, it was raunchy, man. The first time I came to San Francisco, these guys were coming on off my truck. And I was like, you know, you guys, I got to go through all kinds of weigh stations and all kinds of shit and do all this shit. Which one of you got the fucking weed in your pocket? You're stinking up the back of my truck. You know, and I was like, that's probably what I got later in the day from the other guy, the same kind of stuff. It was cat piss, man. I never experienced that. It's good smoke.
Close to skunk, man. You know, like to me, that'd be like, yeah, man, bring it on. For weed, there, it's like, yeah, man.
Yeah, but
it's
skunk
in the ballpark. But man,
skunk in the '80s was.
That was incredible.
It was really skunk. It was like
yes, it
skunk
stank.
Yeah.
It was a skunk. That's it. It didn't smell like burnt rubber and all that other shit you hear.
No,
it was true skunk. There,
it was just pure skunk, man.
It's like you started looking around. It's like, where's the skunk? Because it was exactly the same.
It smelled just like if a skunk had walked by and sprayed something.
Exactly.
And that's what it smelled like.
But it's
like
not
that's
weird because that has a lot of like burnt rubber and gnarly shit in it when a skunk sprays. So, like,
because you know what? When you smell skunk, you don't like try to discover the notes in it. You're like, get this shit out of my nose,
well,
man.
Not a fresh sprayed one, but yeah,
it's got notes of ash.
You're right.
It's like, no, it's fucking
Hey, give me a skunk. I want to get a better whiff of that.
All right, so hey, when you smell that, like when a skunk gets hit by a car and it's been sitting around for a while, it does start to get to like that rubbery smell. Smiley, like you were saying. But there's the other smell. The other smell is the one, like if you ever been close by and a skunk just sprays like real close by you, it's a whole different. Like you can smell the skunk
see
part,
the
but
vapor.
there's no burnt rubber. It's like
if
it just melts your eyes. And
it's probably extremely volatile, right? So it
makes
aerosolizes instantly.
It gets in your mouth. It's just
it makes
like
you want to puke. Honestly, I mean,
yes,
it was so bad when the dude pulled up. He had like a 75. I think it was a Cadillac. It was a monster boat. It was either there or an Oldsmobile. Anyways, he pulled up. I mean, we were sitting out in the front yard. He didn't even open the trunk yet. We smelled it. We thought he hit a skunk.
Throwing up.
And then when he popped the trunk, it was like, dude, what'd you put it in there? And then it was like, he pulled it out and we looked at it and we're like, we ain't smoking that shit. Fuck you. That's horrible. What is that? I mean, we literally thought it got sprayed by a skunk or something. Like, we had no idea. And then we smoked some of it and then we were like, okay, we'll take it.
I never really considered growing because I just remembered that loud strain and it's like there's no like the smell is gonna be insane. Like forget
when
it.
When you hit a skunk, because I've hit that skunk and had it under my pickup truck, it has that deep chemical like the burn in the very front. It'll give you that first blast. You're like, son of a bitch.
Well,
if you've ever hit a skunk and the underneath of your car will smell like that for a minute.
Yeah, but that very first blast is very chemically. I mean, it's like burnt rubber.
I agree with that.
Yeah, well, there's another one that's even stronger than that, and that's male cat spray. That
I would have never realized
that trumps skunk. I don't know if you've ever smelled like a male cat spray there when they're in heat. There, like usually they're fixed, so they're pretty rare. But when you do smell that, man, that is like insane. It'll strip paint off your car.
Anymore, though, right?
Well, that's the thing. It burns your fucking smells away. Like you can't smell nothing after.
I'm excited to grow this. I got some cat piss. I got some cat piss from the guy. He was on. I forgot. James Loud had a big cat piss show a couple years ago, and he had a couple dudes on there, and they were battling it out who had the real cat piss and all this. And there was another dude who was real quiet about it, and I bought some from him. He says he's got it. So we'll see.
Nice.
You can't hide it. I mean, if you either have it or you don't, right? But the pure stuff, I have it in a bunch of my stuff here that I crossed, but it's not the pure. If it was the pure, it'd be like, all right, you gotta get out of here. I can't keep you around.
Well, had beans from the 90s, man. Like that was when it happened, you know. Early
I
90s.
don't have anything left, man. All my stuff is gone. I wish I did. I had my buddy's brother who was like 5 years older than us, and that dude had a fish bowl, like an 8-gallon bowl, and it was filled to the top with seeds since the day he started smoking. And so there was shit in there from the 70s, man. I'm like, fuck. I asked my buddy.
I've got a bag of 80s and 90s wheat or beans.
You ain't
That's worth
popping
that
them?
pheno hunt, man. Shit.
I've tried, and I was unsuccessful so far. So.
Oh, they're getting them because they're.
You need the seed cracker there.
No,
You
sir,
crack
I
the
did not
seed
try on a full moon.
Yeah, get the seed cracker.
Give them every chance it's got.
Yeah, I wanted to, find somebody that thinks they're impervious to being able to start a bean, so.
Yeah, master beaner.
Yeah, a master beaner. That's what I'm looking for, Mr. Beaner.
100% success rate, guaranteed.
That's what I'm talking about. That guy that says I can tell what sex it is by looking at the bean. And
at the volcano, finger in the volcano. It's a male. That's a female.
It's all about the belly button, bro. It's all about the belly button.
It's all about the belly button.
There's a Jimmy
That's
Carson
what I
there
used to
with
tell
the
her.
envelope, and it's like, okay, he gives us the answer before he opens the envelope.
That's what I told my wife. If I tickle you like this, what I'm doing, you get a boy. That's what.
If it has a stem and 2 beans before it starts, I know it's a male.
Say what?
If it has a stem and 2 beans before it starts, I know it's a male.
Okay.
Come on.
I will say this, Smiley.
That'd be a non-starter.
I'm at a loss on this one, Dan. I'm tagging you in on it. Just go for it.
Well, I was just gonna say that last spring I did a breeding project. Had 1 male, 3 females. All 3 females were different. He dropped pollen on all 3, and all 3 had different bean shapes.
That's cool.
Exactly, because the girls
are contributing too, right? So
it's the girl who does it, I would say. So
it's the girl who makes the flower.
It's always going to be a pair of chromosomes, right?
Right.
No, we're talking about the shape of the seed itself and like shape and size of the seed. And I think the mom, like if you use the same mom clone, even if different males or whatever in different runs, the seed will come out real similar. So if it was like say it was one that threw a really big seed or someone that threw really small seed, it'll do that with every male.
It's a mama trait
one seed
kind of thing.
Looks weird. It's kind of like got a little fin on the fucking side of it. It's like, okay.
I don't know. I got this variety difference. There's little tiny fucking thing next to this big old giant fucking white thing, and they're both hard.
That too.
And they're both from the same nug.
Some are tiny, like Amy Aces are tiny seeds.
I have little black ones, and like big old fucking little brown ones, like all different sizes, but they're all from the same nug. Like this whole tray right here.
Well, wouldn't that be different development?
Maybe it is different. I don't know, but every time I run them, it seems to be the same.
Because I think it's 50-50 on the traits from the mother and the father. So I think some seeds are going to look different, and some are going to look like the mom, some are going to look like the dad, just like how all genes are.
That's what I assume too. There, that the shell is made by the genes from both.
All these are so different, and it's
you
all from
open pollinate too. You open pollinate, right?
Yeah, with different dads. So
if you open pollinate,
related now, like they've all been related for the past 10 years, because maybe about 11 years I did it the first time. So yeah, they've been open pollinated together for that whole time. So
have you noticed that
the big seeds?
They used to be little black ones. Now I don't see no little black ones no more. Like if you go 2 years back, I got little black ones, like a whole bunch of little black ones. But this is from the year before last. And then last year's is really small. Black seeds. I don't know. We'll figure it out one day.
That's interesting.
Because the small ones were just as dark, like they had the dark lines and everything. They seemed, you know, mature, but just smaller.
My small ones are really black. You don't see no lines at all. Like they're just fucking pure black. I'll have to look for them right now. But they're so small that you can't see them when you drop them in the dirt. They look like little black pieces of dirt. So like, not sand, but like a pebble. So a bird wouldn't be able to find it in nature. I've heard like some of those are made to look like nature, and some of them are made to pop out for the birds.
Like a peppercorn almost, or like.
Yeah, just like a peppercorn, little black crown, just like that.
That's cool.
But then I got big white ones that are like the Moby Dicks of this motherfucker, but they're huge.
Yeah.
And they're fucking hard as fuck. Like I have to crack them with my teeth because the water won't crack them by itself sometimes. I need a seed cracker.
Yeah, my bag seeds, my old bag seeds they're all. I have some from since I guess 99, something like that.
It's just weird. Maybe. Yeah.
Okay. Have you ever tried taking a razor blade and snipping off the end of it?
I go like that.
Never tried that.
Just crack it, yeah.
My teeth.
Well, that's one of the things that I've tried recently, and that was something I learned on a garden show where they said on some beans and the vegetables and shit like that, you have to actually cut the bean on the tip so that the water will actually access.
Penetrate. Yeah.
I was told with the old beans to scuff them, like with you make a tube with the sandpaper, then you give them a few scuffs.
Yeah, I've got that.
I soak them
that.
24 hours, and that should get the water in the shell. Or
I've cracked them. I've done them in the.
But it doesn't crack the shell, right? It just lets the water in. If it doesn't have the energy to pop itself open, then it's dead in there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's really nice.
Doesn't it pop it at the seam in the shell? Like it pops that little seam open and.
Yeah, that's what the seed cracker does, right? It'll pop.
Yeah, that's what the seed cracker does. It puts stress in that area.
And poof, like an eggshell there, it'll pop.
Yeah.
Another one, you put them on the stove till you hear them pop. You guys never heard that shit?
Popcorn, canna corn.
Every day, dude.
I
wonder.
We
should green popcorn.
I wonder if that works, man.
Turns right into a bug right away. Pop! Oh, look at that.
I'm making some hemp popcorn with some seeds, man.
Break out the oil.
Now, hang on a sec. The other day, I actually had a bean in my bowl, and I went to start to light it, and I saw it when I first lit it, and it burnt the outside of it, just kind of burnt it just a second, and then I stopped, pulled it out. And I planted one of these here that I have growing is actually one of those.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
That's cool.
So
they will probably protected it there. It got hot, but it didn't burn.
Well, yeah. I mean,
yeah, they'll pop, dude. I remember that was the danger of a joint, like when you had a
they'd pop.
Like,
that's true.
And the cherry would all fucking fly.
It'd explode, man, in your face.
Explosions.
I mean, you'd never get like popcorn from it, but they would definitely be enough to pop the cherry off the.
Yeah, it's true. I never noticed a corn or like a kernel or whatever.
Yeah.
It would be cool if it just popped right into a bud automatically.
Big old green.
You guys would be throwing stuff into a thing and making jiffy pop right away.
You know that.
White corn.
Stove with some.
That would be cool.
Everybody be making seeds just to fucking.
Has anybody tried that yet?
I got a popcorn maker, the one that heats it up and blows them out.
Oh yeah, no oil or nothing. Man. You try it with the oil.
Do
that shit, Green Fingers. Let's do it right now. Do you got oil right there?
Make a
TikTok, an experiment we could do live.
Can you get this popcorn machine out?
The one you don't need oil. It just does it with hot air. So it's just like has a heat gun and it blows around.
And what are you waiting for?
Let's get a quarter cup of seeds at first. Let's get a quarter cup of seeds and some oil and pour them in there.
Yeah.
No, I'm serious. Can we do this right now? I want to see if it works.
A deep fryer style, and then
it'd be like a first time ever hemp popcorn on Eagle Garden Show.
We have to order hemp
with Green Fingers. Green Fingers doing it.
I'll order hemp.
Trademark Ricky Bobby Inc.
Cannabis seed.
Yeah, I know. It kind of hurts thinking about doing that.
Yeah. These are to grow for this season. Like,
oh, you don't want to eat them? What
could
the
be a millionaire
fuck, man?
popcorn dude, man.
I got an air popper.
I'll order hemp seeds or some shit. We'll do
Well, the
hemp
next
seeds.
time you seed out your garden, save those seeds, man.
We got an air fryer.
I got more, but I'm just not
Air
telling you.
fry 'em.
If you
Yeah,
guys,
the
air
hot air
pop some
popcorn
seeds.
would probably work.
somebody send me some seeds they want to throw away, and I'll do it. Or who's got throwaway seeds? Somebody's got seeds they don't want right now. They're like, that crop sucks. I'm not giving away my seeds. That kind of shit.
Oh, so you're not a team player, huh? Okay,
Oh,
fine.
you see
Your
how,
ball
we
and go
see how
home.
you
What
are.
do you think? Every single one of them's gonna be a fucking gold? Come on.
I can air
Yeah,
pop a
but we have
couple hundred
You can't
seeds.
pop them all. You can't pop them all, green fingers. You can't.
I can
I
air
can.
You
pop.
can right over that stove.
It's
You
all-
can.
It's all
I got that
Smiley, I
green
can I can try to air pop. I got an popcorn
Dude.
popper, air popper. I can try to air pop a couple hundred seeds.
There you
Oh,
go.
that's
Let's do it,
fucking lot of
Rez.
seeds.
Let's do it.
Do
Set
it.
it up. We can do it right now.
Live
Yeah, you give it
experiments.
up.
I
You want
love
to
it.
do it right now?
Yeah, dude. I want to see if it works. Let's do it right now.
I'll do like 3 or 4 of them, but I ain't doing a whole fucking shitload. Dude.
All right, hold on. Let me
Like,
I want to
Four.
see some fucking hemp popcorn.
Worst case, you know, if
I
you
wonder
use
if it'll be-
butter
it'll probably
and a
be,
bit
like,
of salt,
real
you'd
small,
eat
right?
the seed, man. They're edible.
They're
Gourmet
so small.
popcorn, man.
I've never
Oh,
even
wow.
listen. The one I'm gonna
It's like
pop,
frying
I-
pumpkin seeds there. You know what I mean? You can eat those.
Somebody had to have tried this before. Come on.
Somebody
can't
has
do
to, right? I would think so.
You know, a chef or someone was like
There's
praying,
gotta-
like,
there's-
come on, be a
So we look
There's
on
so many
YouTube.
edible people out there. There's got to have been
Why
somebody
don't we
that's
just
tried
Google
it.
it on YouTube? Or
Looking
look at
for
the photos?
cannabis
Guys,
popcorn.
I think I got an idea.
But
A idea, yeah.
This is not the first time this has been thought of, right? What the fuck?
I think
We
I
sound
got
like a
an
bunch of
idea.
potheads. I love it.
That's
Yeah.
great. I'm gonna be
Right.
using that a lot.
That's me too.
Got an idea, man.
The first one, too.
Ideas are the
Idea.
best, dude.
Oh man, yes they are.
I bought this the pop coffee bean, not for popcorn.
There you are.
There you go.
Which one do you got?
I don't know.
Mine's the Airwave, little fucking air popper.
Air crazy.
Air Crazy, it's the same shit.
Yeah.
I said the wrong name. From Target.
for drinks, you
This is
don't
gonna
need any
make my
oil in
night,
it.
dude. I'm excited.
That's the same exact one I have, so it's the same test. It's a fucking perfect.
How much did it cost? Green
Right on,
Fingers?
Smiley.
It's a fucking. It was a Christmas gift from my sister. She was throwing it away. So she's throwing it away, and it was brand new with the kernels. So it was pretty fucking cheap because it's from Target. It might be expensive. What was it, Red? How much you pay for it?
Kernels are
Oh, I
cheap.
don't know.
$20 or some shit.
All right, I just
Yeah.
want the viewers to know so they don't go run out
Yeah,
to
it
Target
wasn't
and get
that much.
surprised by an
I didn't buy
$80
it.
air
Nick's
fryer.
girlfriend did.
Yeah, the kernels cost more. I think.
I like
think
how
the
you guys
kernels-
get your stuff. One from
The
a
kernels
sister,
cost a little bit more than fucking.
his girlfriend.
You wasn't using it, man.
We're
That's
taking
what you
odds.
did.
We're taking odds in chat and whether it's gonna work or not. So
All right.
we gotta see if we get popcorn. Who's
The dollar
in?
Ned
All right, on the
saying
panel.
dollar
It
Time out,
has to
time
have
out.
been
On the
tried.
panel,
man.
who thinks it's gonna
I
pop?
can't see it. No.
Okay,
I
yeah,
don't think
pick
it- I
number.
don't think
But I
it's gonna.
haven't though.
I think it'll pop, but I don't think it's gonna kernel. I just think it's gonna be something that you could eat that'll be nutty.
I got to make sure it works.
I want to
I'm
hear
taking
pop.
that as a
Even if
no
it just
popcorn.
pops, I think that's a success.
I'm talking. Is it gonna be
Smells like
popcorn
burnt-
or is it not gonna be popcorn?
Burnt done.
No, I
Keep
think they're
those.
just
I
gonna
got
pop
No,
little
it
seeds.
won't be
Not
popcorn.
popcorn.
It'll be pop weed.
They might just blow
Not-
out instantly.
Not popcorn.
It might
I
not
think
be.
it'll
heavy,
be
Take some
exploded.
medicated butter popcorn, period.
It might get stuck inside there.
Oh, it might be
I
too
know,
small and
fucking
fall through the
popcorn.
grill. Or this
You
corn
have to
is
turn it
pretty
on
big.
first. Yeah, turn it on first and then drop them in. So the air is blowing
You're
constantly.
gonna have to put it in a rosin
Who's right
bag.
there?
Right?
You can make a wax
Yeah,
paper
because
bag
if
and
it pops,
microwave
it's gonna go flying. But if you got it in a rosin bag, that bag could take the heat.
Yeah, that plastic cone goes on top and then it shoots them out. into
It'll
a
pop
balloon.
in the bag. It'll still be in the bag.
No, we need to get the sunflower oil and
Yeah, deep
do it
fry.
up right. You know what I'm saying? That way, when they
Yeah.
pop in the kernels, they're actually edible, like movie butter
One
hemp corn.
Makes the whole
Corn
this makes the whole
nuts.
house smell like Target when you walk in here.
I love
Like
it.
old-
I love it, Smiley.
I love that shit.
Dude, this might be a new thing. Watch, this would be a new thing. Everybody's gonna start fucking selling gourmet fucking.
Everybody's herming
I
their
know,
plants. Say,
that's
I'm
it.
making fucking popcorn. man."
I got a big old bison burger cooking here. You guys keep giving me the munchies. So
Bison burgers.
yeah, bison.
Bison burgers and weed popcorn sounds like a good meal to me.
Seeds are turned to
Okay,
gold.
we're gonna see here. You keep talking, I'll get it set up. I gotta pull the seeds out.
Make a Frito bowl.
We'll be right here. We're waiting. We're all
Yeah,
waiting
you
to
got a
see
Frito
it.
bowl?
I actually scooted closer to the screen. It's like that's somehow
Yeah,
gonna
you
help.
did, didn't you?
I'm actually making popcorn to watch this.
All right, let's find a seed.
It's the funny shit.
I feel like I need to sit back. I might get splattered on it. So.
Get hemp oil. Jeff says that's probably better yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hemp oil for the hemp seed popcorn.
There's a bunch.
What's that, right?
There's a bunch of seeds in that. I've never even
Oh,
tested
seeds.
these.
Holy shit.
I would limit it to like a quarter cup just in case it works. Because you know what I mean?
Quarter cup.
It's just gonna go like crazy.
He's dumping that whole thing in.
That's a quarter cup of seeds right there. That's a. You're
That little
crazy.
cup
Yeah,
of
that's roughly quarter cup.
Because you might overfill it and it might get jammed.
Here we
You know
go.
how many 500 seeds is? Shit.
Yeah.
About half of that.
Finding them out earlier.
About half of that. That right there is probably 5,000 seeds.
Yeah,
I bet, yeah. Oh, easy.
Easy.
So I remember a little baggie thinking, there's 30, 40. I counted them. There's 170 or something.
Right.
Like that. It's like, holy shit.
This is 50 seeds right here that I showed you guys. Just a little tray.
Or Weedenbacher.
I love it. Or
Good mark.
That's funny
Why
shit.
that handle not taken yet? Who the fuck?
I have about 20, well, about 10 or 20.
That's amazing, Smiley.
Oh, somebody's gonna get
That's Joe Y in chat just typed that in. So I'm not taking credit. That's
Right on,
funny
Joe
shit. though.
Y. That's beautiful. That's beautiful, Joe.
Something to shoot these things into.
Rez,
Yeah,
where are
keep
you
your
going? Looks
glasses
like you're
on,
going
man.
to
You
the
might go
casino,
blind.
man.
Oh, there you are.
He doesn't have a huge house.
300 something. I'm 300 square feet. That's what's.
Yeah.
Yeah. With a 50 foot, almost 50 foot road.
Turn your head too much, and when it starts popping, you get a side shot.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
shit. Did everybody take your? Which side are you on?
Look
Which-
head on at it there, it'll bounce right
My
off the
cat,
glass.
what do you think, man? You know
Try
your
to finish it.
foods. You know your foods. What do you think? We getting popcorn out of this shit or what?
Oh fuck if I
I
know,
think it's
dude.
gonna make a mess.
I don't know. I
think-
don't think so, but I don't know.
I think
Oh,
they're
you're
gonna
just
blow
doing
a little
Jiffy
bit.
Pop
Be like-
style?
It'd be
Rez?
like frying pumpkin seeds. Worst case.
No, see, poor man. Yep.
I know it sounds like
I'm
you know-
gonna light up the place here. Let's see. Oh shit! It's not.
I just know it has like all three of the omegas, like 3, 6, and 9. That's all I mean.
Yeah,
That's
you
Eagle,
definitely
cue
eat
up,
'em.
cue
They're
up
good
the
for us.
circus music, Eagle.
Yeah, hemp seed's like a superfood, ain't it? Like,
Yeah, hemp seed oil. Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. Holy shit.
The neighbors can see all that shit.
fuck yes.
I don't give a shit. What shit we got? It's got probably some stems in there too.
That's gonna smell.
That's
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
There's Papa
Screen that
That's
Stan.
gonna
out.
smell good.
I mean,
don't know.
tell
Put
that
the
stop.
stem in there.
Tell me
though.
when
It
to
might,
stop.
it might catch
Stop.
fire.
That's
Add a
good.
quarter cup, dude. Like a quarter cup.
No way. Quarter cup's like 2,500 seeds.
Okay,
Just
well,
just cover
that's
the
good
bottom.
right there.
Just cover the
That's
bottom.
good.
Sure that's not
For-
right.
Get the whole
Right
bottom.
there.
and-
That's,
donate as
That's
many
If I covered it,
as you're
what if I just
comfortable
cover the
with.
bottom here? That's got to be 500 seeds down there.
Okay.
I bet they're gonna get blown out.
Weed
They're not
chow
gonna-
mein.
They're getting blown.
We
Just gonna
yeah,
appreciate
but
it,
just
man.
make sure you put a bowl down below so it doesn't go in your stove.
So I'm just gonna let it blow on top of my burger.
Oh yeah, do that.
I
Pop
guess.
it on top.
It's gonna be fucking awesome if it works, dude. I'm so excited. I just gotta say, I'm so excited if this is gonna work.
You're so
I'm
excited.
gonna drop a bucket
They're
of seeds.
smaller, so the wind might
I'm
blow them
rooting
out, but
for
at the
it.
same
I'm
time,
rooting for it,
Smiley,
man.
I'll
You guys
take-
can
I'm
be
trying-
pessimistic. I'm
Catch 'em.
optimistic. You guys
Smiley,
can
you're
be
gonna go home and you're gonna do this for your grandson, aren't you?
actually, the wind might blow the stems out. It
No,
might
come
do
on,
it
check
for you.
this out, man. This is
Think
great.
it's-
You're gonna love this.
Yeah, cover your plate there.
It's
Those
like
stems
that
that go flying
ride.
when you turn it on.
You see, you hear what the
Crack
hell's
baby,
going
it's
on
like
over here,
that
Jeff?
ride. It's just gonna throw them against
he's
the
making me
walls and
hungry.
kind of hold them.
Yeah.
down.
Yeah,
Gravitron.
Oh, the vortex. Eh? There's a vortex in there.
Right?
I thought it was the gravitron. That's what they called it by us. That spinning tube you stick to the wall.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Throw up on everybody.
Except for the really
try to
heavy
get off
dudes.
the wall. Eh? It's like
The heavy
good
people,
luck.
they kind of just start sliding down to the bottom and they
Yeah.
start getting freaked out because
And
the
they
floor
get big
starts
old
coming up
fucking
and they're lower.
Reggie and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, the sliders slide you up to the top, and then you get stuck at the top.
Yeah, I guess the
Yeah, there
platform's
were
not
some
quite
kids that
like
did that.
level, right? They're going
Yeah.
down.
Shit, I want to go there.
It falls down hard.
I feel like the pessimist side is like the majority in this vote. Everybody's saying no, it's not gonna work.
Well, fuck
You guys are
I
bumming me
want
out.
to
I'm
do it.
trying to be
Yeah.
optimistic. You guys are all bumming me out here, man.
Yeah,
I
I
You
think
guys
it's
gotta
gotta
be on
work.
the
Fuck
optimist side.
Rez,
I want hemp
what-
popcorn. You guys should want this too.
For sure. Hell yeah, dude.
I'll buy a bunch of him.
Hey,
But I want
Rez,
Oh, it's got
You'd
before
be
you
rooting
start
for this at least.
Rez, you got to have a bowl for crying out loud.
Yeah,
What are you
yeah,
going
yeah,
to
get
catch
a-
it in?
Oh, let
You
him do
can't- you
whatever
can't
he
just-
wants.
Yeah, you
We
can't
just
just
wanna
let that
make
The
go.
sure
in
the
this-
branches are gonna come
outcome's
flying out. I'm sure. of it.
It's going to
Super
go all
That's
over.
what you're going to use to catch that shit with is a oven.
Top that
Oven
steak.
it and oven it.
Top
Yeah.
that steak.
Yeah, man.
My cat said it was full of omegas
Yeah,
and
there you
everything else.
There you
It's
go.
the
Nothing but
branches
good.
that
There you
aren't the
There
wood.
you go.
Not so
It'd
good.
be like a
That'll
planko steak.
do it.
I'm gonna make some popcorn now. He's making me hungry, bro.
Oh,
Some roasted.
Come on,
It'd be
man.
like a
Hurry
little roasted nut flavor to that steak, maybe.
Yeah, and the seeds.
Ooh,
There you
If
go.
it
It's
doesn't
raw
work,
yet.
yeah, see, I told you the stems are gonna go flying out there.
Going everywhere, baby.
Are they shooting?
Oh, it smells like decarb, man. It smells like it's decarbing.
Nice.
I was just
Put the
wondering.
lid
if it was
on.
gonna
He'll
be
put
like
your
wheat.
eye out.
And the branches are
Put your
flying out
safety
there.
glasses on.
Oh yeah, we got action. We got action.
Oh, look at that.
That's the air fryer one. Is that
It
Yeah,
spins it, man.
it's
There's
got
a
like a heat
vortex.
gun at the bottom.
okay? Okay, so if this doesn't
It's
work,
like
we
mini
still got
convection.
options. We can go with
Yeah.
the oil yet.
We drop
The
it on
jiffy
the oil.
popper, the oil, yeah.
Drop it
You
on
need
the
the
burger.
oil.
In that oil with the burger.
They don't put oil in those, do
Popcorn
they?
from mice.
It's got to be truffle oil.
Popcorn for mice.
How's it smelling?
It's pretty hot. I can't hear
I heard somebody
anything.
say that.
Ah, yeah, you can't hear
I
it.
can't either.
It usually
Come
takes
on.
2 minutes to start. Almost
We're
30 minutes.
wrecking
to
this
Smells
start
pretty damn
fryer,
good.
man.
Start my
Well, looks
popcorn.
like it's popping.
Yeah,
Why wouldn't
it's
it?
butter,
Why
man.
wouldn't
That
it?
smells
It
really
has
fucking
to.
good.
It has to, right?
It has to.
It has to. It's the same thing, dude. It's the same thing.
There's
It's
water
a seed
trapped in
that's
there,
got the
man.
fucking
It's-
moisture
yeah.
in there. It has
Right?
to.
Yeah,
It's gonna
Holy shit,
expand
it
and
smells like
pop.
meat and nuts being cooked.
No way.
I'm telling you, I told you it's going to smell like
Wow.
nuts.
Dude, no, I want weed popcorn.
That's fucking
These
awesome.
nuts.
I seriously do, but
Dude, where's the
Yeah,
popcorn?
dude.
That's the third one that
Holy
popped out
shit.
already.
All right, we're going to get the
Good
burnt
shit,
ones here.
dude.
Hold
You
on.
got 3 or 4
There
things
we
that
go.
popped
That's it.
out.
That's it.
Oh,
They ain't coming out.
All right,
handle
pour it
it.
out. Pour it
I
out.
should
Get
have
in
stopped.
there, huh?
I
You
should
gotta
have
pour it
stopped
out.
earlier. No, they're not burnt. Man, that smells great. Holy shit.
did
Pour
they
it out,
pop?
man.
Let's see.
I don't know if they popped or not. I don't think they're going to pop.
Which ones flew out?
oh,
They're
they
starting to
cracked.
burn.
I saw some.
Aw,
Yeah, they look
come
like they did pop
on.
open, but they just
Kind of
like.
like
Wait, no, wait a
roasted
second. Now listen. Now,
coffee
hold on a
bean,
second. Hold on
right?
a second. I'll keep.
Now
I'll
everybody's
keep.
gonna fucking ruin.
I'll
You're really
keep going
fucking
with
with
them,
Smiley
right?
right now.
Look,
I'll
you
keep
got to go
going
to
with
there
them.
on fire,
They'll
or
pop. There's a
Smiley's
bunch
not
of them
going to be
pop.
happy.
You ain't gonna be happy until they're on fire, man.
Did you hear what they? Did you hear
Throw a torch to those motherfuckers. Let's see them
You
pop.
They're not
Some
gonna
Just
catch
like
fire.
Dan
It's the
said.
air fryer. It's not. There's not gonna catch fire.
Rez, you got
Now
to,
they're
you got
starting
to
to burn. Now listen,
You
listen.
got to
That,
take
through
a
that whole
couple out.
thing,
You need them.
they went through a changing of the terps, right? When it first started, it was like that that dryer sheet, the terp that comes from the dryer sheet, the kind of the rosemary,
Oh yeah.
that in the background. And as it got hotter, it went through like the changes in the dark as you want a nut. Think of a nut or a coffee bean in the different stages of the different darkness or flavors.
Yeah.
And the best I can do.
Beans. It's
How about you
So
get
that
it
was
down and
oils.
use it in a
Dude,
coffee?
it
That
was
was
like
oils
30
coming out of it.
It's possible.
Yeah, it was fucking
I was
awesome.
making coffee out of them bitches.
Oh,
I gotta
what's it
I'm
smell
gonna
like
try
now?
something, man. We're
Hold
gonna
that
That's what
taste
I'm talking about.
Grind them
Make
down
some-
and put them in a coffee
Yeah.
filter and then fucking
Make
filter
it
some
all-
water through that.
I'm
Make
trying
it weed
oil.
taste,
We gotta
Look at that,
try
just like
oil,
that.
man.
Or
It
weed
tastes
coffee.
good, man. Look at that, just like that.
You could
They're
fucking
cooked the
top
whole
some
way.
ice cream with that shit.
Oh yeah.
Crush them up, use them like pepper, man.
You eat it. Tell us what it tastes like.
Throw them on your burger.
I'm eating them right now.
No, plant them and see if they grow. Remember, we were seeing them to work.
No. Listen, if I'd have stopped
That's
10
probably
seconds earlier, 15 seconds
feet.
earlier, 10 or 15 seconds earlier, they'd have tasted better. They got more of a burnt smell now. I felt I could smell the burn
See,
coming
that's
on.
what happens right before they pop. I feel like
Try to germinate them. See if they germinate now.
Germinate. You want me to germinate?
Put them in a paper towel, and then next week we'll fucking check out if they fucking.
I got really roasted on that roasted strain.
It's got these roast beef curves to this plant. I don't know why. Oh, that's the one.
That's awesome, Raz. I appreciate you.
Nice.
That's so great.
Bottoms up, man.
Follow them and then put them in
butter.
your garden.
Little butter,
good.
yeah. Salt and butter.
It tastes like a
You just eat
popcorn
the one.
nut, right? A peanut that
You know,
didn't crack your tooth. That would, you could bite through it. It had the flavor of the corn in it.
yeah.
I'm
Nice.
gonna heat my seeds up.
Are
and
they're
plant them.
crunchy and chewable, or is it like
Like roasted.
Yeah, they're crunchy and chewable.
Nice.
Yeah, but those are like
Bro, it's
little
gonna come
hard
on.
little shells, man. Taking the shit might be dangerous later.
Yeah, it's gonna
it's like sandpaper coming out? Like what?
Bros is gonna
That's
come on
fiber,
tomorrow
man.
and look 20 years younger and shit.
Like a big file, like a big rat tail file.
No, he's gonna have black streaks.
Then again, yeah, we don't eat the shells, do we?
Like a big
What color's
fucking.
your
rat
normally
tail.
there, Rez?
Oh no, it's
Well,
true.
awesome,
Don't
man.
eat
It tastes
them.
Tastes really
They-
good, man. They got a cooked flavor. They have a nutty cooked flavor to them. A deep nut flavor to them. Really good.
I got a deep
Little
nut
salt and
flavor
butter
for you.
would be good, right?
Yeah,
That's
you're
right,
supposed to
that's what I'm
de-shell
saying.
them, I think.
Maybe it's garlic.
Raz, you got handles
Wasabi.
in the shitter there. You can hang on at least.
What?
Makes it easy. I said you got handles in the
We
shitter
call
there.
that the
so you
Jesus
can
bar,
at least
man.
hang on.
Oh, I'm hoping for that, baby. I could flush some of that out. That'd be good.
Just bite your lip and give it hell.
Right.
Oh, round two.
Dude,
Oh, we poured more in, or are you relighting it?
You got the rest of them.
See what happens.
You only ate like a
You
teaspoon.
can't do
of
that.
them.
They don't even work with popcorn. You can't heat them and then cool them and then try
But he
it.
can smell now. He knows he's got that smell tester. You know, it's like when he gets to that right smell, you
You
cut
know,
it
you're
off.
right about that, Smiley. You can't do that. You can't reheat something that's not a bean
Hey.
or a seed.
Yeah.
But the next
We need more
one that we
seeds
try,
in
we got to do it.
there.
We got to do it in a pan with,
We need a
with
fresh
some
batch of
oil in it.
seeds for this.
I got a
We
nice
need to do it.
metal pan here. We can try some.
Yeah,
yeah.
do it in
How quick
do
that
it in a
thing's
metal
still at.
pan. Yeah, and then
Little
you
butter.
Little
can put a little
truffle
butter
oil.
on those. Put a little butter on those.
Anything that'll be delicious.
You
You know,
plant
like
some of
corn
these-
nuts, like a
Yeah.
corn nut.
Yep.
Right?
This is like a corn nut.
That's what I was kind of expecting. It would be something like that. More of a
Oh.
Fucking
nutty
delicious,
flavor.
man.
Yeah.
Really delicious.
I don't know if you'd want to use butter though. I think you'd want to
I
use
bet you
like
that's really
cooking
good
oil
for you.
because you'd want to flavor it with butter, which you wouldn't because butter can burn if you get it too hot. Yeah, you need to use like
True.
vegetable oil or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just talking about coating it after it's done. There's a little
Oh, yeah.
butter on there.
And
Yeah.
I'm thinking, yeah,
Candy.
you know, and sizzling them
sugar on
in
there?
butter or something. Oh yeah,
Fuck.
Yeah.
olive oil or something. Oh.
Awesome, man.
Look at
No,
those
it's,
bitches.
listen, it's very oily.
Almonds.
Needs
This is
saffron.
Yeah,
very
there's
oily.
there's a lot of oil in it. Yeah,
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
it's got a
Really
lot
good.
of oil. in it.
hemp seed
Look
oil.
at
man,
fresh
right?
seeds. See, old seeds
Wow,
wouldn't have
man.
that much
Cooking with
oil.
Raz.
Oh shit, man! A rosin press, and you press the oil out of them.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Dude,
You got a
smoke
rosin
those
press,
motherfuckers,
right?
You can
bro.
concentrate the hemp seed oil. You can make it yourself. Shit.
You got a
No,
rosin press?
I want to eat the rest of these now.
It's just you need a good bag because those seeds are
Pack 'em
fucking
and
solid.
put them
They're-
on your burger, bro.
Oh
I haven't
shit!
even
You
tried
can
this one
buy
yet.
stainless steel rosin bags. I saw that.
Shit, if there's any THC on them, you would probably decarb that shit during the fucking popping process.
Right?
I'm down. I'm hungry.
I know there's omega this and omega that.
Yeah.
Quote of the night.
Got all that good
Omega
shit on
this
it.
and omega that. And
Oh shit! If you make enough of it, you could infuse that and use that as an edible oil. You know what I mean?
What you're telling me now, with all those seeds right now, I'm gonna be baked.
Pressed.
Well, I don't know. I
Probably
don't know if
not.
there's THC
Oil.
in there. No.
Probably
No,
not.
you gotta roll them in like recharge
Cannabis
first
seed
and
oil.
It's more like
get those microbes
the
going.
fatty acids and all that.
What are you
All right,
saying?
you
That
can
in
take
the
me off
racist
spotlight.
video.
All right, Stoney.
Get the episode down.
Add some of that beneficial bacteria to your system.
That was fun,
Yeah.
man.
We must take
That
this
was.
episode
I'm
down.
glad you were game for
Somebody
the
needs to steal
experiment,
it.
man. Now we know.
I'll do it again. Shit.
Yeah, but
No,
this
the
time we gotta
next,
get the
the next
jiffy
batch,
pop
we got
thing
to
with
do
the
it in
oil.
oil.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
try
got to
that.
do it
When
in
we get a meal,
So you're saying, wait a second, the
fucking
next time has to be
olive
done
oil.
what? In a pan with oil?
Like
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
were
with
frying
oil.
a pumpkin seed there. Pumpkin
Like Jiffy
seeds,
Pop style, man.
you
Like
fry them
Jiffy
in
Pop.
butter with
Yeah,
salt
get the
there.
tin foil going.
That
Let's
might
see
be
what we
good.
got. What kind of pan have I got here?
Why are we acting like we're the first ones trying this? If we YouTube it, I bet you there's thousands of videos.
Weed nerd.
I'm gonna
We're
YouTube
weed
it.
nerds, man.
Ooh, you could top
wanna
a
read.
salad with those. That'd be pretty
Oh,
good
dude.
too.
You guys
Like
never
pine
bought.
nuts,
Yeah,
right?
like bacon bits, man.
I used to
Oh,
buy
heck
those
yeah.
by the bag, crushed hemp seeds, like by the bags, and like eat them with my
Toasted
yogurt.
hemp seeds.
Yeah. Oh shit, man. Try a coffee grinder,
That
man.
would be a good fucking salad.
Yeah.
Alright,
Fucking
wouldn't it,
grind them
though?
up.
Yeah, grind them up like that.
Oh shit, you
And
use
you
them
could
like
you,
coffee there, yeah. You
wait a
strain
minute. You could
hot water through 'em?
toffee coat them.
Yeah, that's what I was
Coffee.
saying. Put a candy
They sell
Put a
them in the
coating,
toffee
stores. You can
candy
buy them.
coating over it.
make
Hell
coffee
yeah.
candy,
You kidding me? That'd be great.
Oh shit, yeah.
and it's for the straight market, not for the
Saltwater
fucking
taffy with that
potheads.
in
It's
it.
for everybody because you
What
don't
kind,
get
what
high
kind of
from the
oil
seed.
would you do them in? Pop them.
Do it in cannabis oil, bro. You make your own cannabis oil from the seeds. You press cannabis seed oil.
No, I meant for
Olive
this
oil
thing.
or
And then that
oil.
oil,
That.
like
Fuck
MCT
that.
oil,
You
you
want that.
infuse it.
You want that
Seed oil.
Breeder Steve? Yeah, I'm going with Crack Babies there. You want that fucking Breeder Steve oil that has been soaked with the fan leaves and processed like that. Remember he was on the show.
Right.
He
That
Yeah.
dark
made
green
some
stuff.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole
Yeah,
plant.
he was
Yeah.
fucking ripped off that oil,
The
man,
boot ball and
during the
everything.
show, man.
Well, as
Getting
far as
all
that
the
goes,
plant
Rez,
properties.
you're gonna want to
Yeah.
use like olive oil or something like that.
No, you want the
Oh,
I
ground.
think that is what he used. Basically, what he did he did it a couple of times. He loaded it up with some kind of sugared up shade leaves, and then he soaked them in the oil for a few months, and then he strained them out, and then added some more fan leaves to it, and then a few more months. I repeated it a few times, and then used it as a cooking oil there. And he said, he was on the show and he was feeling that shit. He was visibly feeling that shit. You know what I mean?
Cool.
He was a
I
dick.
thought he sauteed that shit into the oil.
Oh no. It was more like a tincture process that he did with it, where he soaked the cannabis
soak, yeah,
for a
exactly.
period of time. Yeah.
Cold, like a cold
That's
stone.
fan
Yeah.
for it.
An infusion, but a really slow one with no heat or
Yeah.
nothing. It's just dipping in it. Slowly infuse and then
What kind of oil?
Most
What kind of
oils-
oil temp do you need for to pop stuff?
I would say
Oil,
medium.
oil.
You don't want it to burn. Medium.
yeah, make sure the oil doesn't burn.
You put it at the
oil has
temperature
a
the
flash
oil
point
burns
there.
at.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So not too hot.
Whatever the temperature of the
Yeah.
oil on the back says it burns or starts at.
Yeah,
Why
there's a
wouldn't
flash
it burn
point
well?
there.
I
You
mean,
don't want
you
it
could
that.
use a good oil, olive oil, sunflower oil to kind of clean up with after trimming that sticky shit all over your hands and shit. That breaks that right up. So why wouldn't it just take whatever was on the leaves right off?
Right,
and
exactly.
slow. So
Yeah, it's in that same
dissolve
group.
it.
It's like its own little solvent.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Some are better at it than others, but it'll still work. You know what I mean?
But the water, I haven't made popcorn since I was a kid on a pan. Well, how you're supposed to get the oil all the way to temperature before you put the popcorn in?
Yeah, just I guess you used to use. Do you have popcorn? Just put one kernel in there. Once it pops, you know
No,
it's
I
at
don't have any.
temperature.
I don't.
Yeah.
That's a dang good idea, man.
Yeah, that's how we used to do it there when you do it manual. Yeah. You put one kernel in, as soon as it pops, boom, drop it in, and you're good to go.
There's 3 seeds in there. See what happens with these 3 seeds. Just working with the little.
Guys, I'm gonna jump out so I can walk back to my house and get me a fucking sandwich because you've made me hungry. Thank you.
I was just gonna say, I'm not the only one that goes to corn talk. Okay? Cheers, Thunder Dan.
Cheers,
But,
Thunder Dan.
You got the munchies.
Y'all have a good night. I'll pop in chat. I'll see y'all.
Over.
That's funny.
Those 3 aren't popping. Now here's the problem with using gas on a metal pan is that you'll shoot right through and get the temperature of the heat underneath.
No, exactly. You got to be careful there. Plus, that it's going to start to like vaporize a bit there, and that's becomes flammable.
This is a shitty pan too. It's a great pan, but for some reason it bowed in the center of it a couple months after I bought it.
What, you got it on medium or?
No, it's better because the oil will be on the edges, right? So the heat's in the middle, but there's no oil there really. So it's going to get hot faster, but at the same time, it's kind of a good thing.
Well, it's going to get really hot and burn.
Yeah, it looks like it's actually made for that. Yeah.
Oh, there's some popping.
Start sizzling.
Yeah, I heard some popping.
Give us your best Julia Child voice, Rez.
Oh, that's awesome.
I used to do Julia Child. My name is Julia Child.
Oh, dang, there I went and cut my finger off.
Now, when you put your hemp seeds in the oil, children, make sure to tell your parents not to do that.
Bring it to a light sizzle.
I like Julia Child, man.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, man.
Instead of hitting that sherry bottle, you got to fucking hit that bong every so often.
Hey, it made sense. My science teacher, my science teacher kept vodka in the fire extinguisher case.
Yeah, you dip into the what was gonna go into the edible. Yeah, you do a little dab with it. Dipping into the edible dab.
My science teacher was practicing science all day with her liquid. After dealing with middle schoolers, I guess I can see why she did it. Nothing's popping. And I got the oil, I got the temperature up. So it's just going to be oil soaked. No popping, guys.
No popping.
No popping, no burning either yet.
Yeah, I don't really see any.
Oh man, you're doing it.
Is it starting to sizzle a little?
Oh, there's something pop. That could have been my spit.
Well, don't be spitting in the pan.
Oh, I was killing all them germs they're worrying about because I don't have my mask on.
There you go. There you go.
You don't need a mask, just carry around burning oil. And that's not approved by the.
Just in case you spit on someone, you can throw hot burning oil in his face.
Man, if you can spit that stuff, I'm not.
It'll kill the COVID, man. It'll hurt like hell, but it'll work.
It's Fauci approved.
What's the next test method? Air fryer was the best, I think.
I like the air fryer.
At least you can smell it.
One.
But can you smell anything? Like, is there any terps coming out?
Yeah, no, it's not really. It's just getting to be the high temp of olive oil. I'm gonna turn it off. Because I'll use it. I'll throw something in this. That's a lot of fat right there, man.
Yeah, a little too much oil.
Method. Seeds in a paper bag in the microwave.
Yeah.
I don't have a microwave.
Oh shit! Yeah, we didn't think of that microwave.
I got rid of the microwave.
Cross that one off.
So gather your seeds up and set it so the oil goes off to one side so you can get your seeds out.
Actually, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to leave this all together. what I'll do is I'll mix that. I got some chicken in here, and then once I cook the chicken off, the way I want to cook it off, I'll reintroduce some olive oil that's soaked in olive oil.
Oh yeah, when you fry your steak and shit, you just fry it in that, right? With
Even
the beans
hamburger,
in there and
a
everything.
hamburger or anything can be
Yeah.
done, and it's just sitting in a bowl, right? And you can
Might
just,
even
I got
embed
a
into the
question for you,
burger.
Rez.
What's that?
A question for you. Was the oil hot when you had the seeds in there? Or was it
Oh
cold
yeah.
when you put them in?
Well, it wasn't as hot as I mean, it could have been hotter maybe when I threw them in. But
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You get it real hot there.
A popcorn
That's what
seed
you're
just
saying. There's
once
still
it-
a chance.
Yeah,
No.
that would be awesome if you had a popcorn seed just to get you drop it in, you see it sizzle and it pops.
Yeah, he does.
Boom, then you drop the seeds.
Now that would have popped. The popcorn seed would have popped right there.
Yeah,
It was hot enough. Oh yeah.
it's hard to see with the camera there. You can't see how there's a bit of a steam off it there sometimes. I kind of see it there actually.
Well, it's still 315. It's not even on.
Oh, is that Fahrenheit?
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty low.
Yeah, but it was
thinking
much
5.
higher than that. It's been off now for a couple minutes.
Yeah, okay.
These metal pan cool down quickly, especially this big on sitting on that.
Yeah.
Puts it down.
Yeah, usually the element, it stays hot even when it's off, but the flame, when it's off, it's cold.
It's off. When it's metal, it cools. It just keeps going.
Yeah, just the pan itself.
It was up
And the
there.
grill.
Oh, sorry guys, no popping.
Well, that was
Oh
fun.
no, man, you get an E for effort.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
You get a swig all that
for
way.
effort on the second one.
I'm not wasting anything. I'm eating everything. So.
There you go.
You can cook in it still.
That's right. I'm still gonna use it. I didn't burn it.
Like bacon grease, or you should save that in a jar there. Yeah.
That's the one thing you don't want to do with olive oil. They say it becomes toxic once you get it too hot.
With olive oil?
Yeah, once you burn
yeah?
it, get it to the burn stage.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I never
It's like those
used it.
seeds in that air popper, man. Those seeds change flavor. You could smell them change in flavor.
Yeah, I like that idea.
That's
you can
rather
smell the
interesting.
progress.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, and it was easy to tell.
Partial success, I'd say.
Yeah, I feel like tonight was really educational.
I will. Let's see. I will just for shits and giggles
and productive.
Anybody who maybe has checked in since I did that. Let's see what we got here. They're still in there. How many I still got in there? Let's see. Still in there.
I think we need to
Okay.
change the title of this show to the Res Profit Popcorn Company.
No, West Coast. This is just what nerds do, man. Nothing special about it. Nerd.
Rez
Yeah, man.
Weedbacher.
Of course, all the other people out there saying, "Oh, he's doing that."
Rez
That damn son of a bitch smoking them cigarettes.
Rez Wiedenbacher.
That's it.
Wiedenbacher, there you go. Wiedenbacher, that's cool.
Or Resenbacher.
Where's the fresh seeds at? I miss seeds.
Yeah, you got another idea? Or we get a microwave?
I'm just gonna try some. I'm just gonna cook some more.
Oh shit! I got a microwave, but I don't have
I
enough.
gotta set you down in there.
I don't have enough beans to be playing with like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Right?
Why after the fucking popping spree, I just went on shit.
I wasn't planning on ever growing these. I didn't particularly like the mother very much, so I will just pick them out.
I like the
What's the
idea.
mother?
You could just eat them. Snacks.
I make it.
I love it.
Shit.
Oh,
See, you need enough.
you're killing me, bro.
There, maybe.
You're killing me.
Oh,
They got hemp
You gotta
seeds.
hit that
Some
minimum
popcorn.
line mark.
They sell hemp
Got
seeds
green
for a
fingers?
reason, bro.
nice.
Right at the store. Cracked hemp seeds, $5.99 for a bag, 1 pound.
I think it's gonna hit the camera, man.
Mm. Yeah, but I didn't grow those.
I could grow them for you, though.
Dude, that's probably gonna be really good
Oh,
for
you
you.
never did. Smart.
Honestly, I think they got proteins and shit in there too, so it's all like
It's good to eat.
I mean, with you eating all this shit, we are gonna need like a stool report.
You can make bread.
I gotta know how it is coming out, man, because I might be able to need some of these if there's some benefit to it. But I don't want to be hanging on for dear life every time I go to the bathroom. I can't afford that.
Why not just eat the hemp seeds that they sell at the store?
You didn't tell me about this.
Like they sell hemp seeds at the store. Like,
yeah, they do. Yep, they do.
Listen to your great
they're
fingers.
killing me by killing these great
Easy to
cannabis
make
seeds
seeds, man.
Yeah, you're killing me, man.
I got a greenhouse
Lots of
that I need to fill up, bro. Help me out.
Hey, you know how they put like a basil leaf or whatever, like in olive oil? You ever see that? Some Italian restaurants, they do that, so it kind of flavors the olive oil. Wonder if you could drop a bud in there and get some bud flavor.
I can do that.
Right?
I do that with the MCT oil because I infuse it without decarbing it, so I keep all the terps and I taste that in my coffee.
Yeah, man, I dip that in some bread and cheese.
There was a thing.
That sounds good. It's good. Yeah.
I like it with the coffee.
It'd be like the herb
mix.
mix all right in it because you kind of get like the flavor from that too. That'd be dope, man.
Yeah, and Italian dishes there, that might be pretty tasty.
Blaze just did a special on cannabis in Thailand. I'm gonna mute you for a second, Raz. There you go. Fucking and they were suggesting, or they were saying that their cooks were using cannabis root. They were buying it for I think it was $300 a kilo. And then they just added a little bit to whatever they were cooking. And you go back and watch it. Every chef that talked about using it said it was the fucking secret sauce. Not only that,
No shit.
They did a fucking like taste test with people, and people picked the fucking cannabis added every time.
You're
Every
talking
time
like
they said it
actually
was
adding
better.
the bud to it, Eagle? You're talking
No,
like
no. Washed roots. Washed roots.
The roots
that were kind of like chopped. Yeah, they just throw a little bit of the root in there.
I heard something like that too.
Really?
Shit.
Yeah.
And
They said it made the
for
flavors
use.
come out, stand out so much and so fucking bold. It was incredible.
like
It was
salt or
a
something.
New
Like
secret ingredient.
Oh, that's
watch
it.
it. It's on
That's
Vice.
it.
Vice Cannabis in
I'm doing
Thailand.
it.
Because man, I got a source of those, bro, and they're clean. They're like, you know what I mean?
I was
I'm
just
gonna
gonna
do me
say,
some
you got
salmon.
whitewashed ones, right?
Oh man, I
Well,
see a
they're good if
restaurant
you
opening
boil them
here. Let's
down
do
for an
this.
anti-inflammatory as well. They're crack baby. They do have anti-inflammatory properties where you can mix that in with the lotion, but they're talking about flavor purposes, basically. I thought dried
I
and
swear, man, there was
dust.
almost like a fresh salad smell. I chopped one, like my Amy Aces was a male, so it was like 5 weeks maybe. So it was, and the roots were nice and white, and so when I chopped it and I brought it in the bathroom, and I'm taking the net pot off and all that, and I'm like, the roots are smelling like I could eat them. I swear to God, it was like. That's when I started looking there for uses and stuff, and then I saw that thing there about the magic ingredient there. It's like, whoa, trippy.
James
So I
D.
wonder-
Weaver in chat said fucking Rez just ate the magical fucking laxative and shit.
That's why I did a stool report.
That's why. That's why Stoney said you better have handles on that toilet.
Yeah.
I'll be taking off like a rocket shit.
No, man, that's it.
I can go for that.
I gotta keep that stuff. Maybe freeze them or something. I don't know. You can
Smells
pack them
delicious.
pretty tight.
I put that bud in there and started to burn.
Well,
Oh, you put a bud in?
Yeah, I put a bud in there.
Nice.
I dropped this one in.
Well, it's like decarbonate, right? Probably drop that in a brownie or something. I don't know.
It definitely dried it up. If you need some weed, you need to dry out. Dry out. real
Oh,
quick.
you know what you need, man? Some melted chocolate. Oh. You decarb it there in the popcorn thing, and then you drop it in the chocolate there, and just yummy.
Then they,
Cooked all
did
the
they
terps
pop?
off.
That's
Cooked
what
all the
was that?
terps off.
Creme brulee
Smoke
or
what
something like
had
that?
the smoke was the terps. It cooked all the terps off. Yep.
Yeah, no. like vaping.
What is that candy bar with the fucking with the rice, in it? Rice and chocolate, Nestle something.
Oh,
That'd be
I know
good
what you mean.
with
Nestle
them
Crunch?
cannabis nuts,
Nestle
like
Crunch.
you're talking, yeah.
Nestle
Yeah,
Crunch.
there you go.
It's the one.
Blue
Green
Nestle
Fingers.
cannabis crunch. Basically, take the rice out and add the fucking seed. The
So
roasted seed.
we'd be calling that Weedly Crunch.
The Canna Crunch.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hash brittle.
Is that popcorn?
And it'd be
Green
crunchy,
Fingers?
man.
I'd want it to be
Yeah,
a
just
little chunk
popcorn.
of hash. Yeah.
Feedly Crunch.
He made me hungry, so I made popcorn.
Yeah.
I'm not
There you
hurting
go.
for seeds.
All right.
Hey,
That
we
wasn't
are
the
recording
hemp
this,
seed,
so that's
though?
good.
No, I was gonna throw 3 or 4 of them on there, and I fucking couldn't bring myself to even throw 3 on there, bro.
You're just being
What?
a dick and trying to make me think that it was. Come on, man.
Is that what you thought the whole time?
Wow.
I thought it was. Yeah, I was thinking that it
Wow.
worked. I was sitting here in
Shit.
amazement. I'm
Green
like,
Fingers
"Fucking
pulled it
Green
off."
Fingers did it.
No, I saw the
Oh,
seed
man,
kernels
that's
were
too good,
nice and
Smiley.
golden there.
That's too good.
No, the kernels were huge. I showed them when they were huge on there. I was like,
Oh, sucker
They were golden
punch.
seeds, man.
Dang.
Wow.
Right?
Green
Yeah.
Fingers breaking hearts over here.
Man,
no, I
Smiley,
didn't
if you
even
were
think anybody was
if
watching
you were
me.
a trout, you'd be in the net already.
I would be, yeah. I would be. I want it. I want it to happen. This is
It'd be beyond the hook. It'd be beyond the bite and the hook of it, man. You'd be, no setting of the hook. You'd be in the net.
definitely would have been.
Those
But-
seeds, hey, those seeds were sticky. There was some
I'll bet.
THC on those seeds. It's been long enough now. I'm starting to feel it.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh,
We were waiting for you to go run to the bathroom.
And
Super lax.
we need a live report. No, I'm just kidding.
wow.
Yeah, we want to know.
Turns out it's
No,
super
you got
lube.
camera shoulder
It's like- you
No.
see?
That was fun.
That was fun.
Well, guys, I gotta bail, man. I'm up way too late, dude. But man, great night, and well, we'll see you on the next one. Cheers, chat. Cheers, Stoney. Cheers, Rez. Cheers,
All right,
Eagle.
Crack
Cheers,
Babies,
Smiley.
Brother,
And Johnny.
Dude, Greg babies.
Have a good night, guys.
you
Good
too,
night.
man. Take care.
See you on the next one.
Yep.
Throw that.
So we need a new topic now. That I'm disappointed.
Yeah. Oh, Smiley.
Oh,
tried every way.
no, Johnny, no. I'm disappointed.
That
We had
would have
no,
been really
hybrid.
cool if it would have popped, though, man. I'm telling you, that would have been just fucking fantastic.
We're over a year old. Maybe that's the reason.
But just
Yeah.
like Greenfinger was saying, somebody's had to have done this.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I'm killing him just dumping all his seeds in there.
But, I know,
can't even-
right?
I was gonna try 3 right now, and I still can't do it again. I was like, "Fuck,
You
I'll try
still
3
can't
again."
do it.
I'm going back. I'm going back to the burger, man.
If there was
It's
somebody else's
3
seeds
of 'em.
that I didn't care about, I would do it. But like, I bred these little guys, and I love them.
I love them. You open pollinated. What the fuck are you talking about?
I love cannabis that much. So I love all of
I
it.
love them.
I love everybody's cannabis. I couldn't even
Each and
use
every
you
one
guys'
of them.
seeds. Fuck. Unless
You're
I
a
hated
true
the
weed
person,
nerd.
I couldn't destroy their seeds. Even if I hated the person, I wouldn't destroy their seeds. I just
You're not destroying seeds. I'm eating them.
destroy.
Yeah, it's only destroying if you threw them away.
Right?
You throw them away down your body into your poop. Jesus Christ.
Oh, well, it's
You
at least
threw
it's
the
getting something
keeper,
out of it.
the outlier, the one like cookies. You just threw that bitch away.
Oh, man. Really?
You
That's
ate that
cookies.
shit.
Okay.
You ate the one of a kind, the outlier in the bag.
No.
Might have been. It would have. It might have had some blueberry.
That's not
in
how.
there.
That's not how fate works, Green Fingers. It's not how
Yeah,
fate
'cause-
works.
Because eventually he's going to compost that shit. And he'll get one out of it anyways.
Like I said, we need a new topic. I'm just
I can't even do
Too
three of them.
upsetting
Dude.
for Smiley, guys. Come on.
Right. You guys keep rubbing it in.
Green Fingers is really depressed about this not being able to do something
I
on
can't
his end.
even do it, dude. Like I want to so hard, and I just can't bring myself to
Well,
do
I'm
it.
interested
Like,
in
all right,
the root thing or whatever, bringing out the flavors in the food and shit. That's kind of a cool.
Yeah. Now, how was that work? Did the root were dry, and they cut it up and put it into the food? Is that how they did that, or what?
They were buying it in kilos of dried root and basically just kind of a rough chop and then throwing it in whatever they're cooking.
And then
soups, sauteed shit. I mean, pretty much everything they were using.
Yeah, but was it clean?
How come I've seen this?
I'm wondering,
Yeah,
Eagle,
it was
do they pull
washed
it out
root.
though? Do they pull it back out like a basil leaf or some shit? Like you just throw it in there for the.
Well,
Yeah,
you can
I
straight
didn't
up
see
eat
Oh
it.
yeah,
root.
like thyme or something. You throw it in there, cook it, and then pull it out.
Pull it out,
You don't
yeah.
really
No,
eat it.
I didn't see him pull it back out. So
Where did I see
I
this
think
from?
it's something that stayed.
Where was this from?
It's on
Well, if
Vice.
it's the root though, and you
Each
dry it out,
kill
it would kind of
Vice.
dissolve, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
With extreme heat.
Kind of. It would just turn into like onion fries.
Fuck no, it would
soft
be.
anyway.
Yeah, I would think it'd be like throwing a twig or a stick in there, kind of.
Well, it would soften up.
Because it's the root.
I think
right?
like
So
a root. I think it would soften up like a root would.
Be like spaghetti noodles.
Yeah, it gets all stringy right after it breaks down in the heat.
No, they don't. They get all
grind it up
crispy
so
and they
it's like
crack.
powdered
dude.
ginger.
Like a
They
turtle
They get
shell
all
gets
hard,
this soft.
you guys. They
Are
hard.
they making it like powdered ginger?
Let me find it for you guys right quick.
You know, could you grind it up when it's really dry? It's like, ginger.
Yeah,
That's probably something that you could do.
I suppose you can make dust out
Let's
of it.
try
but
it.
like
Let's
sawing
try it
it.
right now, Rez. Can we try that on air?
Get a saw.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
buy your roots, dry them out
Get
really
a
quick.
Get a saw, Red, and then
There's
get
probably
some
some out in
root
the garden that are still pretty, that still have some wetness to them. Yeah.
Oh, that'd be perfect. You just need a hacksaw and then go at it real quick and then.
No, machete.
They don't need no hacksaw.
Machete, man.
Green Fingers, he's the one with all the roots.
Not anymore.
He
I
ate
left
them
them at my
all.
last place.
Now I want to pull up.
My dogs eat them all. Oh my god, maybe they do have some kind of fucking properties. My dogs would eat them all. I wasn't even joking. Like they would eat the root balls and shit and bring them inside, and I'd be like, "There's my new walking stick." It'd be like 15 feet behind the dog. I'd be like, "Fuck yeah!" Like every day.
Yeah, I had a nice stack of roots that I had in my just stored up. And when Blanket was here, he says, "Man, give them to the worms."
Yeah.
Yeah, so I did. Threw them into the worms.
Yeah, either that or I mean, with how you could also have used it for like a mulch. I mean, either way.
Yeah.
Have you done that before, Blanket? Because I was thinking of like running mine through one of them little twig chippers or whatever, and just throwing that as the mulch. But I don't know. I haven't gotten around to it yet.
Yeah, it sounds like the most efficient way to use your especially if you're looking for mulch. You know what I mean? That's what.
Oh shit! They are roasting part of the plant, but it wasn't the seeds. All right, I'm trying to go back.
Everywhere. That's all my weed stems. Here's a whole one. Fuck, just sitting here, a whole branch. I just break them up and throw them on
No,
top.
I get it. You got them cut down. I do the same thing like that, but I'm just saying like chipping them up, like almost like
a fluff.
Like yeah, like it would
Yeah.
fluff them up to be like more like a mulch, but I don't know. Or maybe laying them like that is a better way.
Put them in like a blender.
Yeah, that. I
Then
would
you
try
can
it.
kind of stack them like
Kinda-
Lincoln logs too. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Kind of mill it up.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
ready. All right, this is
Yeah.
Vice. Hopefully, Vice doesn't smell.
Businesses can use these raw materials
it on-
in
put it
products
on mute,
such as
Eagle.
food, drinks, and cosmetics. Thailand has since seen many restaurants join this green rush.
ซอยไปเลยซอยไปเลยโอเคซอยเล็กเดี๋ยวกัญชาขนาดนี้อย่าคงได้น้ำมันประมาณสัก500 ml อ่ะคั่วไฟเบาๆให้มันหอมๆก่อนน้ำมันถั่วเหลืองนี่มันจะช่วยให้ตัวเนี่ยออกมาทำอาหารได้อร่อยด้วย
Sitichan Wuttiponkun, a 45-year-old restaurateur, is one of the first in Bangkok to serve cannabis for his customers.
I would mute
ก๋วยเตี๋ยวที่เป็นรสดีเด็ดนะครับเอาใบกัญชามาทำเป็นพริกป่นมาทำเป็นพริกน้ำส้มกัญชาให้คนทานก๋วยเตี๋ยวเอาใบกัญชามาสกัดออกมาเป็นน้ำมันเพื่อจะทำผัดกะเพราช่วงนั้นเนี่ยขายดีมากเลยทุกคนอยากจะลองรสดีเด็ดจะเป็นร้านก๋วยเตี๋ยวเนื้อนะครับอยู่คู่เมืองไทยมา50 ปีแล้วสมัยเด็กจำได้เลยมันมาจะเป็นกระสอบปุ๋ยเลยคุณพ่อก็ชอบมัดแล้วก็มัดไว้กับกระดูกมาใส่ไปในหม้อเลยคุณพ่อใช้ใบมาทำพริกน้ำส้มก๋วยเตี๋ยวรสดีเด็ด
It's just got your like home screen or whatever, and then it was that dude talking in the background, and we couldn't understand him.
I didn't know what he was saying. They couldn't even see it.
Oh, we couldn't see it. We just saw your ego or whatever.
I got it.
Yeah, but if you used to probably mute that.
Yeah,
so that you don't get
you can see it now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Now.
ตัวเพิ่มรสชาติ
Now you gotta start it over though.
กฎหมายกัญชาเนี่ยมันออกปี 2522 ที่ว่าเป็นกฎว่ากัญชาเป็นยาเสพติดแต่ว่ารสเดือดเราใช้ก่อนนั้นพอเริ่มมีกฎหมายมากขึ้นแล้วรสเดือดเราก็ไม่ใช้ดีกว่า
They were talking about leaf.
อันนี้เป็นใบกัญชาครับผมครับเรามีกิ่ง
We'll just talk.
แล้วเราก็มีรากนั่นเอง
I see they do.
ที่เอามาใช้เนี่ยแหล่งที่มาต้องถูกต้อง
There's the root.
มีใบ PO เราซื้อจากมหาวิทยาลัยเกษตรมาล็อตนี้เมื่อไหร่วันที่เท่าไหร่กี่กิโลอันนี้เป็นอันนี้คงประมาณสัก3 กิโลได้ครับผมครับ10,000 บาทได้ในถุงนี้ในพวกกิ่งก้านพวกนี้เนี่ยเปลือกอย่างเงี้ยครับเนี่ยมันมีกลูตามิกA10มันทำหน้าที่เปรียบเสมือนชูรสนะครับจะทำอาหารให้รสชาติอร่อยและมันนัวขึ้นกลูตามิกจะอยู่เยอะสุดคือในรากแห้งเนี่ยกิโลประมาณ 3-4 หมื่น บาทร้านอาหารผมจะไม่หวังแน่ๆเลยแล้วก็ไปทำเป็นดองเหล้ากันจริงๆกัญชากับอาหารไทยเลยนี่ครับมันเป็นของควบคู่กันมานานมากนะครับหนังสือแม่ครัวหัวปากเนี่ยจะมีสูตรหนึ่งคือต้มปลาไหลที่ว่าเขาใช้กัญชาหนังสือเล่มนี้ทำมาตั้งสมัยรัชกาลที่ 5น่าจะเป็นเล่มแรกที่มีการจดบันทึกการแต่ผมเชื่อว่าการทำอาหารด้วยกัญชาคงมีมาก่อนหน้านั้นเป็น100 ปีแล้ว
Love you.
I'll start growing DWC again.
เราต้องสต๊อกตัวเนี้ยมาต้มกับตัวก้านกับรากก่อนเพื่อดึงกลูตามิกมาให้อยู่ในซุปก่อนนะครับประมาณสัก40 นาที
So yes, I guess Smiley they are filtered.
หม้อนึงเนี่ยจะใส่กัญชาหม้อนึงไม่ใส่กัญชาเมนูต้มแซ่บไก่ดำใบกัญชาเนี่ยครับเราก็เตรียมพร้อมที่จะออกขายอยู่แล้ววันนี้ผมเชิญฟู้ดบล็อกเกอร์มาบรายเทสว่าระหว่างที่ใส่กับไม่ใส่กัญชาเนี่ยรสชาติมันจะแตกต่างกันยังไงนั่นเองครับผมครับ
Some kind of acid out of it.
Eagle, you gotta forward this video to me. I'm gonna show my girlfriend it. She's gonna
ผมเริ่มชิมเลยเนาะเพราะว่าตอนนี้ซุปก็เริ่มเดือดแล้ว
ได้เลย
She loves cooking like
I believe this guy is like an award blogger.
เครื่องปรุงทุกอย่างน้ำปลาน้ำตาลมะนาวเนี่ยเราจะใส่ทุกอย่างเท่าๆกัน
ผมเดาว่าอันนี้ใส่หม้อเนี่ย
โอเคถูกต้องนะครับ
ทั้งหมดเนี่ยมันกลืนกันอะแล้วมันก็มีความแบบมันมีความชัดขึ้นมันไม่ได้แปลว่ามันหวานขึ้นนะแต่ว่าเหมือนรสหวานมันชัดขึ้นกินแล้วตัวเนี้ยมันอร่อยกว่า
สารกลูตามิกเนี่ยมันคือเพิ่มความชัดเจนให้ปุ่มรับรสในบนลิ้นเรา
Glutamic acid inside the root creates the taste.
ตอนเนี้ยยิ่งต้มมันยิ่งอร่อยกว่าตัวเนี้ย
ตัวนี้เนี่ยมันเป็นการสร้างตลาดใหม่ถ้าเราคิดว่าเรากัญชาไปบุกในต่างแดนผมว่าน่าจะเป็นโอกาสของผู้ประกอบการที่จะเกิดขึ้นในไทยอีกมากมายเลยและเกษตรกรเราได้รับแฮปปี้ลืมตาปากทันที
While restaurants have benefited from using cannabis in its menu, these benefits remain elusive for patients like Ed who require stronger doses of cannabis oil to relieve their illnesses.
ตอนนี้เป็นที่ไหนคะ
เป็นที่ลำไส้นะครับคุณเป็นตรงที่
เป็นเต้านมพวกคีโมเข้าไปน้องแบบหัวใจจะหยุดเต้นอ่ะเราแพ้เราต้องหาตัวเลือก
คุณใช้กัญชามากี่ปีแล้วครับ
ตั้งแต่ปลายปี59นะก็ลงมือทำด้วยตัวเอง
ทั้งที่ผิดกฎหมายอยู่นะยังกล้านะ
เราก็ทำที่บ้านเรา เราไม่ได้ไปเผยแพร่ให้ใคร
รอความตายไม่ได้อะ
If you want, I'll
ใช่
drop the
ผม
link
ผม
at
ขอ
the
ทาง
chat. And I will drop it to you as well.
Thank you.
But yeah, it's a
Cover and
real
shit.
good episode if you haven't watched it.
That's
Oh, you
interesting,
freaked
man.
out, man. You got like a green face, man. It looks like you got a mask on. What's up, brother? Cheers.
Best of few feuds.
Hey, what's up, Paul?
What's up, Paul?
How you doing, man?
You guys, Johnny Cassidy, Smiley, Eagle, Stoney.
Cheers, brother.
Fingers. Cheers.
Cheers.
Reservoir.
How much was it a kilo for the roots again? 900.
Like
Yeah.
both sides, like
1200.
I can do that.
$900 to $1,200 for root.
I'm growing DWC again.
We can do that.
Garbage cans, 50 gallons. Fucking.
Yeah,
Oh,
you have to have
man.
it connected to a
Stoney.
Shark Tank. You
You're
gotta have
right
it
by
connected
Chicago,
to a Shark
too.
Tank.
What's that, Eagle? Oh yeah, with the city here. Yeah, oh yeah, man. I could go down there panhandling that shit up.
Wow. The roots. Save all the roots.
I agree with Paul. Save the roots.
Save the roots, baby.
Let's start a movement.
Save the roots.
Hell yeah.
Well, if you
Back to the
leave
roots,
them in
man.
your
Go
soil
back
and
to the
at
roots.
the start of your next carbon chain there, carbon input.
Johnny's really got the spot though. Vegas, those guys are all competing against each other out there, man.
There you go, Johnny.
Those chefs, that's some heavy duty competition, man. I think we have a big root festival every year. We just gather all our roots up and we all fly out to Johnny's house and we truck them on down to the restaurants.
I
We
love
could make
it.
the butt chuggers.
We just hit all the restaurants, pitch it to all of them as a new unique thing, so they all buy it at the same time, and then they
Yeah.
all post it and like realize everybody in town has that same unique thing.
Yeah.
Well, you still have to be the best.
And then
chef. Still will come
they'll
out
know
of
how
town.
cannabis growers feel with the elite cuts.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
When
Like,
it's all, when everybody's
Hey.
got the same shit.
We want to soil them so quickly. I mean,
There's good oil in that stuff, right? And all of it. You can taste it in the seeds.
You
so
could
how
taste
you
it.
feeling? How you feeling at this
yeah.
point there, Rez?
You ate the
Feeling
one, bro.
Any different?
Good, man.
I'm still butthurt about that.
You feeling poopy?
He's feeling good after that.
You gotta
After
chart
that
yourself.
burger.
I'm feeling pretty good.
Yeah.
I just had a half pound of bison.
Throw some. You need some Depends, bro, just in case.
I'm eating most of the carnivore diet right now. They say that's supposed to give you the runs. It hadn't given me the runs.
he's gonna be shitting out little razor blades too on the show.
Oh, those shells that he didn't chew up good enough. Yeah, it's not gonna round off in your stomach, bro.
Dude,
Dude,
like a new level of shrapnel coming out. Like, oh,
Red,
There has to
Red,
be
you're
a turf
up there
report
like
too.
around my age, man. I know you got the hemorrhoid
Woody,
thing going on,
fuel.
dude. That is not gonna be good.
Eagle.
I've had that since I was in my teens, so that's nothing
Yeah, I hope you didn't have no spicy food with it.
new.
That's gonna really,
just a half pound of bison.
it's gonna hurt on the way out if you had some spicy on top. Shit.
There's a lot of fat in that bison. You know, that fat will help it out.
Yeah, that lean protein
Yeah.
comes out in a whole log. You know, what are we talking about, guys?
Is bison's a mix?
I'm not even
between
exactly
cow, right?
sure.
Bison is a bison that, with the horns on the back of the nipple.
Bison's bison.
Bison's the bison, the one that we
A
almost
lot of
killed.
people don't know that. A lot of people, my neighbor the other day with me, and I'm not calling anybody, they don't know anything when they say it, but I didn't realize it. I grew up on a farm and he was like, bison. He's like, what's that? He said, isn't that just beef? It looks just like beef in the packet. I said, no, it's bison. You see the buffalo on it? He's like, I never knew that. I was like, yeah, a bison is a bison. A beef is a beef. A chicken is a chicken.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Buffalo, right? Bison and buffalo, same thing.
Yeah.
Yep. Buffalo
exactly.
American bison. Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Bison burgers. They're actually really good.
Very lean.
Mm-hmm.
It's tasty, and the way they grind theirs up, it's really fine. So when you get older, it's just like even nicer, right? So you don't have to chew it up as much. It's not all the big pieces. It kind of just goes in. You get to enjoy it in your mouth, and it's out.
Yeah, there was a burger place out in Pennsylvania that they sold mainly the bison burgers, and it was pretty awesome. Pretty awesome stuff.
It's good stuff. They don't hang it. They're not hanging it, just like the beef guys aren't hanging theirs. You take your hamburger, and I just learned it now in the bowl. If you put it in like a ceramic or glass bowl, right, and put the burger mainly so you can see it and let it drain out of one side, you'll find a big pile of blood. It's not juice. That's why they put them packets in there, right? It's gotten worse over the years. So when you cook it, I've said it, I've posted it a couple times. If you cook a patty or you cook a steak and you get blood pooling that cooks into something separate than just juice on the outside, that's blood. That blood is not supposed to be in the animal. They're just processing so quick that they've got away with it now, and they're selling customers weight that just comes off the meat. And you don't get it for the product you actually bought for. Because blood pudding wouldn't be the same price as a T-bone steak. It just wouldn't be the same damn price.
But it doesn't cook out black though. It cooks out gray, which is supposed to be the protein. Because the blood cooks out to be black. Blood cooks out to be black though. Like we used to make blood pudding.
Right. But my whole point behind it is it's not supposed to be in the animal that they're selling you on the shelf as blood in it, because the blood is so much cheaper.
Wait, blood pudding is an actual fucking thing?
Oh man, it's awesome.
Yeah.
It's just the same thing.
The English people love that stuff, I think.
My grandpa used to make that
hamburger.
Once a year.
Scottish.
I don't know what it was for, but it was like once a year we'd have to cook it for him. I don't know why. But
hey, but
where's our European friends at? There's some over here.
To get a good taste of it, all you got to do is take like what I just cooked, that bison, and cook it into a big patty that covers the whole bottom of the pan. And as soon as it gets all the blood forming on the top of it, of the steak, right, on the hamburger, just take it, tilt it to one side of the pan and hold it there, right, and cast iron, and it'll just cook up right in that spot, right, and set it back down, take it back up, and it'll all go to that, and that's blood pudding. It's just the blood that's cooked up, concentrated, right? Now you can season. Mine always ends up the flavor of the cast iron.
Ain't that au jus sauce? That's just au jus sauce or whatever.
No, so you wash it off first.
It's supposed to be the waste, right? It's not supposed to be in the product you get at the store. If you go to your local farmer who uses his local hanger, it's not going to look like that. He's going to have a minimum of 2 weeks hang on that animal, and you're not going to get blood sausage off of the hamburger or off the steak. You can get it separate if you want to get blood, but it shouldn't be in your steak. You should be getting the juices should sear in on both sides of the steak, and they lock in, and the blood doesn't cook out. And there's no black blood that cooks in the side of the steak. So it's been bled out, right? It's one of the things
I see what you're saying with the weight and stuff too.
Yeah. So what happens is I tell people, and what I learned it finally when I went to driving a truck, it's like, oh wow, they're doing this. This just happened from the way they've ended up processing it. And now they've gotten away with it. And they're getting high dollar for the cheap dollar product. I mean, it's theft. Sorry. Plain and simple. It's theft by the meat market. So go to your local farmer, find the guy if he's a local guy, and he hangs his own stuff, and you'll get the best steak you ever had.
This is what it would look like. Your blood pudding. This is a burnt cookie, but this is what
there
it
you
would
go.
look.
Something
It will
like
literally
that.
look
Wait,
black.
I'm so confused by that. That's something people actually fucking eat? Like, really?
Yeah. Look that up.
It's like Scottish or English. That's like in their culture to eat.
Yeah, they put it in the bladder or the. Oh, that's the other one. Fuck, that's not that one.
Yeah,
they put it in the intestine to make the sausages, the blood pudding sausages. So you
Puerto
wrap it
Ricans
up
love to
and-
eat.
That sounds really good.
Boiled
It does.
plantain.
And
Boiled
it
It
is.
plantain.
doesn't actually. It doesn't sound good,
Yeah,
Johnny.
it's not
That's the
just blood,
point
though.
I'm
It's
getting
blood
at. It
mixed up
doesn't
with like
sound good at all.
liver.
Like,
Well,
I don't know how
well,
you're
see-
like that sounds good because that's
No,
not.
Smiley,
liver and
did you
fucking
hear what
everything
did
with
you hear what I
garlic.
said before that? I said, "Ooh, that sounds really good."
Well, it's just basically, I mean, it's the coagulates blood, so it cooks up.
Yeah.
No, I get it. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
I
It
get
hardens
it.
up.
Yeah.
And
It goes
it's the
dark.
plasma.
It's dark,
Smiley,
right?
it's the plasma inside of us that flows that makes our bodies run.
It just
I'm
doesn't
not
sound
eating
good to me.
Each their own, man. I don't know.
Where do we get to this shit every time? We get to the
I don't know.
It's your
fucking
fault.
blueberry fucking.
It's your fault,
pudding
Green
and-
Fingers.
It's my
For
fault. I was
real.
cooking.
No, this was Rez. I took blame for that shit. No, Rez did this.
I did. There's some in the pan
I'm
right
normal
here.
today.
There's,
I am
look at
normal today.
that right there is blood. You can see it. That's out of that pan.
It's right there's. Oh, we can't show blood on the film or they'll fucking pull the
It's
screen.
cooked. So it's a cooked
No, I
blood.
remember my finger. I was gonna show a wound, and I was like, "Fuck, I can't do that."
Blood sausage, what they call it. Sliced blood sausage with boiled
Blood
plantain is awesome.
Yeah,
Puerto
oh my God, I used
Puerto
to call
Ricans love it. Puerto Ricans love it.
Liver and onions, I don't eat either. So I guess.
Oh, I like
Me
liver.
neither.
That's
That
my
was one of
favorite
those
dish.
things that I couldn't eat.
Goat liver.
That's literally 9-year-old kid ordering livers and onions with my fucking grandma and shit, and like everybody was like, "What the hell did he just order?" Like, yeah, liver and onions. Fucking so good.
Now
When
it's
it's done
liver,
right.
onions,
I-
fruits.
Anyway, at a grasp at switching some kind of a topic or whatever. I was
Thank you.
smoking some peanut butter and jelly breath, and I'm really stoned by it. So I'm excited about that. That's a new strain that I got coming up. So. Nice.
Oh, how did that turn out?
Good, man. It's a runts. It's a cross of a runts cross. So I'm kind of chuckling because it's like
sick.
The runts crosses are kind of
a trip.
Whatever.
I thought you were going to change the topic to weed fed beef.
Yeah, that'd probably be good too. Actually, there is some that like the cannabinoids of the animals, the ruminant animals.
Yeah, what's the latest flavors everybody's been finding?
Yeah,
I had a chicken noodle soup a while ago, but that was like one.
Nobody better say poop.
Yeah, no, none of that fucking funky flavor.
Chicken poop terps.
Chicken poop terps.
Oh,
Chicken
no.
poop terps. Mine. That might be because you have too much chicken manure in your soil.
No, you did that, Smiley. You did that.
That was my bad. Sorry.
I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of terps I get out of mine.
Yeah, because you don't know what you fucking pollinated with. I'm just teasing. I'm just
No,
teasing.
all these are pollinated with the blueberry cheesequake.
You said, oh, I thought you said you had 9 different males or something that hit one
Oh
on.
no!
9 different females.
No, one female, 9 dudes. Or
Yeah,
no,
that's
8
what I'm
dudes.
saying.
8
Why would
dudes. Yeah,
You really had a gangbang?
I did, man. I threw that bitch in that tent and I said, "Good
When I
luck,
heard you
baby.
say
Good
gangbang,
luck."
Johnny's
hell.
got porn set
When I heard
breeding
gangbang, I
over
think
there
one
and
guy-
shit. You gonna name that company Porn Set Breeding right
And
there.
I had some AC/DC off in the background
XXX.
pumping out.
Triple
You know?
Vegas with X. Spell Vegas with the X. Vegas XX.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it's gonna be amazing. I can't wait to see what comes out of this. And I'll tell you who the dudes are. Where is it? Right here. It's right here.
I feel like that's an advertisement for the Maury Povich show. We got a lineup of the potential dads.
All right, here's the guys. Here's the
What the
guys
fuck?
that lined up to fucking tag this little young lady. I got 2 Hawaiian Hulks, 2 seesaws,
I want to know if anybody's been invited on any of them shows before. I want to hear that story. If you guys have been on. I don't care if it wasn't Maury, if it was like Jerry Springer or something, that'd be even better. But
I tried, but no, I couldn't. I wasn't crazy enough, I guess.
They had to write a script for you.
No, they didn't write no script. No, they took my storyline. They loved my storyline.
Oh yeah.
The chick I talked to was like, "Oh my god, I'll get you on that show with that story. She crazy as you say she is." I go, "Well, yeah." I go, "But if you guys pay us money, she'll go on." She has. When it comes to money, dude, it's blinders. What do I have to do to get that? Oh, right to it, man. It don't matter.
Sorry,
that's why I'm not with her.
I cut Johnny off on his dad list too, though. Sorry.
Oh, that's okay. Oh, no, that's okay, man. And then I had a couple of Cocoberry Jones blueberry cheesequakes, one Bubba Hayes blueberry cheesequake, and then there was a Puff and Smile in there.
So how many males in total though? Like with the not in total.
1,
like,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8
males. 8 males.
You could name it Henry VIII.
But you had doubles of some of those clones? Some of those males?
I am.
So it's just open pollination.
How many females?
One.
Just one. Puckerberry knockout.
It was Debbie and Dallas. That's it.
One dirty whore is what you call that. It's one dirty
come
whore.
on. Don't talk about my girl like that.
That's what you call it. You're from Vegas, bro.
No, that's not what they call it. Actually, I don't think.
They call
them term for it there. They're like
they call them
certified and licensed and shit out there.
Oh, that's a bunny ranch. Bunny
They
ranch,
got like
bro.
PhDs in sexology or some shit.
It's a reverse bunny ranch, dude. Fuck.
Yeah, I have to figure out what to call
bunny
it.
ranch, right?
I don't know. It's not my.
Yeah,
they got the bunny
So-
ranch.
But I do have one of them growing already. So I have one. I don't know if it's a male or a female yet. Kind of interesting to see if I get any females out of it.
You gotta pop 9 of them if you got 9 different males.
Well, I had an issue with my last try of beings. I only got a few out of it.
No, this should be
So
interesting, Johnny. That's fun. That's a cool.
You know,
project.
you can always name it Dark Side of the Sun.
Decepticon.
Oh, backside of the sun, is that what you called it?
Backside, no, because of the machine sound that came from the backside of the sun.
Yeah, from the backside of the sun.
Decepticons.
From the backside of the sun.
Yeah, I'll have to think about it. There's going to be a whole lot of ideas there.
Is that a Rolling Rock?
Dark hole.
It could be a superhero. It's got some Hulk in it.
Is that a Rolling Rock? Is that a Rolling Rock you got there?
No, sir. It's Heineken. Heineken.
I'll be turned up as fuck, and I'm all boring over here with coffee.
Oh, shit. Sorry, bro.
Shit. Let me fucking get a drink in me, and I fucking won't shut the fuck up.
Blind Cat's the one that won't shut the fuck up.
I know that motherfucker. He's been talking nonstop this whole time.
Double D, Paul.
That'd be fun to see a pack of those Maury Povich mix Pheno Hot seeds get popped. Like 30 of those. I'd love to see the variety.
I do like the Maury Povich idea because that is kind of trailer park.
Oh, Trailer Park. We
Trailer
forgot
Park.
that was the name of your seed co. Trailer Park Seed Co.
It's only fair game because you said it, Johnny. That's it's a little bit trailer park.
You just called it. Not even.
Hey, man, I know where I live.
Isn't that kind of an irony there?
I live on Drug Alley of Trailer Park, Las Vegas, you know?
What's Ricky's girlfriend? She's kind of what's Ricky's girlfriend's name on there? I forgot.
Are you talking about that bitch who walks up and down the street with her fucking ass hanging out?
On fucking Trailer Park Boys.
Ricky's
Yeah, I was
girlfriend.
gonna
That's
say, I
good
think
enough.
he's talking about.
You just have to use Ricky's girlfriend.
Yeah,
to
name
with the name
call
of
her
his
Lucy.
girlfriend.
I didn't know though, because you guys did just like hang out, so I thought maybe he was like referring to something that he'd pointed out.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
He's like, "You talking about that chick?"
Yeah, bitch with the
I
ass.
know.
Yeah.
John, where you live?
No, you know,
He
it
did
used to be a
act like
nice.
he kind of really related.
And then he asked
That
if
bitch?
Blanket saw her.
That's what I was trying to do, kind of make it look like I really related to her. But there is a
No.
chick that walks up and down the street that's all drugged out that has her ass hanging out most of the time.
Oh, for real?
For real.
Man.
Rick Henderson, right? So
Sounds like fun.
named after Ricky Henderson.
Hey man, the police they actually take their time to get here now. They don't like this neighborhood anymore.
They're sick of it.
It's like
They
oh,
just have an
shit.
outpost right there in front of your gateway to
Not
get in.
that place. We put I was going to say, yeah, we put a substation right next door to. We thought that'd help. Yeah.
We needed one. We're always there. Might as well just build a station right there.
Problem is, there's a donut shop right next to it.
Actually, you know what? They did do that in the town, not the town that I lived in, it was a neighboring town. Their police station was like smack dab in the center of town where everything was nice and it was real beautiful there. But on the far east side, man, closer to Chicago, it was kind of the outliers area, and it was kind of rough over there. And so they ended up moving the police station over to right into that neighborhood there and cleaned it all out. It's kind of funny though. We thought, wow, look at that. Right in the middle of it, just slammed the police station. Bam. It's one way to get rid of it. I'm not even joking, man.
Well, I had a friend that lived 1 block away from the police station in Portland, Oregon. And it was the safest block to do any kind of drugs you wanted to on that street.
Portland.
Yeah.
Because the cops didn't think you would be so brazen to do drugs right there, right next
Pretty
door.
much. Pretty much, yeah.
I used to know Grow House. Right across the street was the SWAT station. The
Couldn't
whole
do
house
it,
is a
man.
grow house.
I couldn't do that. I don't know. That'd be fucking.
That's too
way.
much taunting, right?
I don't know, dude. That'd be so nerve wracking. Like that'd be.
That's a lot of competition, though, if you think about it.
Yeah, it's nerve wracking as it is sometimes. Do you want to really add the flame to that whole situation? But hey, good news is you wouldn't have to go far.
Little anxiety for
You
the
see him
day.
coming.
I don't know, man. Like, can you imagine though? Like, I mean, we all worry about smell. That'd be like taunting it, right? Like that'd just be like playing with fire right there.
Must be the stuff you have in custody, officer, in your warehouse, in your jail there. You must have some in there or something. I always smell things coming out of your police station, guys.
I think I would try to find a different spot. I think. Just think I would. Feel like there would be some form of a better spot.
Right in front of
So
their
we
face.
had a job site in Chicago in a very bad neighborhood, and we got there and it was right across the street from the drug dealer in that neighborhood's house. So we were like, oh man, this is not cool at all, because there were guys hanging out on all the corners, and then there was cars just streaming down. They would stop in front of the house. This guy would pop out of the bushes. Ding, ding, dong. It was like a McDonald's drive-through. It was one after another. I'm thinking, oh man, this is going to be bogus. But the best part was the best job site in any of that area that I worked on, just because nobody effed with our stuff. Like every job I was on in that area, our stuff got robbed. So we'd have gang boxes. These places would be bolted up, big metal doors over the windows. They'd be all blocked out with big metal things. and they'd still find a way to get in there and steal everything they could, but not this one. This job, nothing ever. There's none, because that guy was like, you ain't doing that shit here. I don't want the cops coming around. I don't want them. So yeah.
Wow.
So if you're working in Chicago around a drug dealer's house, your stuff's
Good to
safe.
go.
Just leave your stuff behind. Ain't nobody touching it.
That's funny.
That's good to know.
It was safe. I mean, honestly, I felt safer there, just because nobody, he didn't want those problems there, man. He just, he was doing business. It's not good for business to have the cops hanging around.
That's true.
And there were no cops to be seen, this neighborhoods, there were no cops.
They don't want any reason for the cops to be called, so it's like, hey, don't rip off you'll find that. Like, no, you ain't doing that here.
Leave those guys alone.
No, I mean, we would be done in like a month or two. That's all it took for us to get in and out of there. On my crew, I mean, the house wasn't done yet, but what we were done doing, what we had to do. And we should wait till they get down 6 blocks over, because they were doing it sporadic all over. It was our mayor's wife's thing, which is why we have a crazy death rate right now. So what they did was they would knock down these buildings, move these people out, but they would take, from this neighborhood, stick them in another neighborhood, because they're all public housing, really. And now you took a gang members from this gang and stuck them in a neighborhood with the rival gang,
Wow.
So they just kind of did that all through the south and west side, and they just did like sporadically. So it wasn't like, it didn't look bad to these people, because they weren't like coming down the block, just boom, 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 one after another, which would be obviously efficient, right? They did it one over here, one there, one here, one there, one. So it's like they just picked and they kept dotting until they fill it up. So what they did was so the houses were duplexes. So it'd be 2 houses in one building. Well, one of them would get sold for, 500,000, 600,000, depending where it was. And the other people got it from, the government for $35 a month. So you got this whole mixture of different money coming together, and just opposite ends. And usually the money ends up winning out. But yeah, it's pretty bad now. So they just this has been going on for 20 years. They've been doing this, and they're still doing it today. But now they're running out of room to put these people. So now they're all kind of pushed together, and they're just bad news, man.
They do it everywhere.
All they got to do is say, I want to go home. I want to go to California. And they'll get a bus trip.
Yeah, but it's
Sorry.
We don't want nobody here, bro.
I know.
That's what we tell everybody. It's a shithole and it's 120 degrees all the time.
He was just filling in for SoCal, that's all.
Yeah, well, there's a giant smelly penis lake that I live by, so you don't want to move by me. So it's really bad all the time. It smells like dead fish and sulfur.
Right.
So don't ever move out here, guys. And it's really expensive now. It was cheap a couple months ago.
Captain Hook lives down by the balls, he said.
Yeah, don't look at green things.
Trip to North.
That's too funny.
California's a great state. Our politicians just make lots of bad decisions.
No, it's not a great stop, dude. Come on, bro. This is a
Wait a minute now.
horrible
I
state.
just
Don't visit us.
I just heard that the New York mayor, or whatever she is, Hucho or I don't know what her name is, but she's actually related to Pelosi. Somehow.
Who the fuck is Hucho, bro?
The plot thickens.
Yeah, right. I was just gonna say that's got to be a conspiracy somehow.
Dun, dun, dun.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Down the rabbit hole, bro.
I just heard that from Tao's cousin.
You just heard that?
Yeah.
I got a helicopter going over my head.
Damn it.
See, you guys all think that aliens are real. I'm still stuck on the Bigfoot being real.
Illegal alien.
Well, he's an alien, dude. It's
We got
That
Chewbacca.
motherfucker
footprints.
stepped on my foot out
It's
in
We
Oregon.
got
Chewbacca, dude.
footprints. Y'all got nothing.
you
You
watch
got
that one
Area
dude?
51 and nothing. Some
Dude,
dude
it's
That one guy,
Chewbacca, man.
that one
That's
guy
who,
who got
that's who
the video of
Sasquatch is.
Bigfoot raping
Chewbacca
him.
running through the
Fucking
thing. He's
hilarious.
probably
That little
Han
hairy
Solo's
face.
around.
whatever.
Hairy
We
little
got
bastard.
footprints.
I think so. I think it's all
Look
real.
that guy up. He fucking got harassed by Bigfoot. All his videos are like some guy dresses up as Bigfoot, I guess, and comes and like whips him across the room.
No, dude. There's
The
And the
angle of
moon
his
is the
hips,
Death
in
Star.
all them videos, when they see Bigfoot running, the angle of his hips is not a normal angle for humans to be stepping and walking.
it's more like a
No,
bear
this is a
like.
different video.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
not.
one of
There's no way
where
that
this-
could be dude in a suit, man. Come on now.
No way.
But I heard like a bear's like bone structure and a human's is like very closely related. Actually, that's why bears can walk on their hind legs, kind of. You know.
Yep, and when they turn, they go like that.
Run
Like
Boy
he's-
said Bigfoot lives next door to him. He's got trail cams out on him.
Well, didn't you guys hang out at the Bigfoot campgrounds or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't.
You're supposed to be up there.
Yeah.
Isn't that where
Well,
they
they
sighted
just
them a
passed
lot?
a law somewhere you can't shoot at a Bigfoot if you see one.
What?
If it's in Oregon or Idaho, yeah. If you see
hope
No
there's
more
a law like
Bigfoot
that.
you can't
burgers.
shoot at one.
I don't want to
They're all
shoot it.
named Harry, right?
Why do you think
You
they
need
call
to
it
smoke
bacon
weed
burgers?
with him in the
Back to
campground.
Bigfoot.
That's right. That's right, Eagle. You did that. That's right. I remember you talking about that.
I
He
didn't,
made a show
but
with
I
one,
would
man.
if he
started
would be
a show
willing.
called Harry and the Hendersons.
I saw that one. He's
I
way
know
too
it's real.
friendly.
It's a TV show.
Way too friendly. Harry was.
It's on TV. It had to be real.
Yeah.
I was waiting for one of the guys to say, "I woke up next to Sasquatch one night after drinking real hard."
That was an
One
Italian
time
woman.
at this one time at Sasquatch camp.
I've dated many of them. Those were in the drinking days, man. That don't happen with weed.
In the 70s or
80s.
early 80s, yeah.
Late 80s, early 90s.
Did she say goody goo goo?
Goody goo goo.
Yeah.
I want half.
That was from Eddie Murphy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
50%? What? No, fuck you, Mr. Fuck you, man. What half?
So what we got? We got to smoke again. Somebody
Yeah, we do. Getting real close to that time. I gotta load up.
You got a what?
I gotta load up my pipe.
Apparatus.
Yep.
What are we all smoking on? One at a time. One at a time.
Huckleberry knockout. That was hanging out with the dudes.
Okay. Nice.
Cheese.
What kind?
The Exodus cheese.
Okay. Hell yeah. Where'd you get that from?
It's in the cross. It's part of the.
Nice.
It was a freebie, and there was 3 in the pack, and so it was sister cheese. So it was Exodus cheese,
Cool.
cheese EX or something like that,
Nice.
or 2G. It's nice and heavy. How about that? I wouldn't say it's. I'm looking for the cheese. It's like that light creamy cheese.
That New York style.
Like creamy cheese.
I got here out in
Like a spreadable
2018.
cheese, yeah.
That light creamy cheese.
Like creamy cheese.
Then it just disappeared. Looks like Parmesan.
Nice.
Yeah. Nick, I thought you were going to say Butterhorn.
Who's next? Who's next?
Purple
next?
Turban.
Nice. You grew that?
Yes.
That's a Miss Jill's.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah,
Watching
it's
her
great,
do
man.
it.
This shit's awesome. It's got a
Yeah.
real like grapey flavor to it. At least that's what I'm getting at mine.
Nice.
Which one from her?
What's that?
Jelly bean? Did you say you're smoking jelly bean?
No, Purple Turban.
Purple
Headband
turban.
crossed
That
with
turban is
purple
like
Afghani.
purple orchid.
Turbans,
Oh.
the thing they wear on their head.
Yeah.
Sounds tasty.
It's good, man. This shit's Smiley, didn't you roll this out before? Purple Turban?
I did not know. I just seen pictures of it. It looks fire as fuck.
Oh, dude. It's so good, man.
Yeah.
So far, this is the favorite one I've got. I've done like Purple Shaw. The Mendo Jilly's really good. It's so frosty, man. And it's just crazy. Just
Is it potent? Like potent wise?
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a nighttime.
Oh, like a real put your dick in the dirt type of shit?
Yeah, I mean, you know how it is
Well,
with
any
everybody.
indica
It's a little
does that for
different.
me.
But yeah, for me it is. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. One hit of little indica for me, and I'm fucking down. Like for the like any, you guys have knocked me out with your guys' weed, guaranteed. Mine's all sativa, everything. So yeah,
Yeah, no, this is headband crossed with purple Afghani.
yeah.
I mean,
that's fucking heavy. Nice.
but I've been smoking on some of this Citral Smiles from Kazoo too. That's really nice stuff, man. It's got more of a sativa high effect to me. Gives me more pep, you know. Like I don't get tired.
Cerebral.
It's real nice. Just it's a sweet, real nice plant too, man. Big, thick, dense nuggets. You know, you get them really big, giant ones, and they look awesome and shit. And then they start drying it out, and they kind of get like, I don't know, they kind of just get shitty. They're not like tight.
Yeah.
This one, no, man, this thing is just rock solid. I was like, wow, it's a nice plant. If you can get a hold of some of these beans from him, man. I know he's got some crosses with it now because some of the stuff he sent me was Citral Smiles crossed with some other stuff. So,
that's Kazoo.
Yeah.
Yeah, this Puff and Smile. This Puff and Smile is one of his.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you that's probably got at least there's either Mango Smiles in it or it's the Citral Smiles he crossed with that. I wonder. Oh, he's got a lot of stuff, man.
He does. Yeah, his Kazoo Kush, or which one was it? Oh, Sunny and Kazoo. The Sunny and Kazoo. Oh, that's a nice one.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a little rock. I mean, that motherfucker. It was hard for me to break apart with my fingers. I had to use the grinder.
Nice.
It was that dense. Yeah.
It's good to hear everybody's breeding some good shit in the community. Just
yeah, I mean, he uses some pretty good genetics too. It's not like he's just
throwing
getting
shit
some like
together. Yeah.
second grade shit or something.
I can't wait to see how some of my shit turns out. Oh, there it is.
Oh,
I'm ready.
Cheers.
Build up. Cheers.
Cheers, chat.
Cheers, chat.
Dun 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 dun.
Mm. My dog's gonna start growling and barking for the music.
I can't hear it.
Oh, you need a hearing aid, bro.
Well, I didn't know it was playing when I started doing that.
The dog's gonna bark because of music. See?
Sing along, boys.
Way to go, Eagle!
Don't listen to him no more, guys. Don't listen to him, guys.
That was hilarious, Eagle. On cue, they started singing.
Oh, that's pretty good.
They came on full force too.
I feel like he's still trying to get him to shut up right now.
I had to break a treat up, but I got him quiet. Damn, they heard him say that too. They all looked at the screen and said, "Fuck you."
They're all dancing around and shit.
They're just mimicking what they seen green. They're just mimicking what they seen Green Fingers do all day.
Yeah, when I jump around like an asshole, listening to my music, I'm like, yeah, music time.
What were you smoking, Black Cat? Did you say?
Oh no, I was just smoking the American One's proprietary cross to the AK Bean Brains vintage blueberry.
Nice.
Pretty potent stuff, huh? Pretty potent.
Yeah, for sure. I like. Yeah, it does. It looks like it'll yield well with hash, and it's fucking just nice and sandy resin, and yeah, it's pretty good too. Let me see if I can pick up a smell on it because I didn't. I just know it smells good.
I think I have some of those.
Nice size jar. You talk about it being looks like it's going to be a good yielder. You got a nice jar there.
Yeah, no, it is a good yielder for sure. But, all right, I showed this nug earlier.
Nice.
Looks nice and dense, yeah, for sure. Easy trim or?
I don't know because I didn't trim it. I don't trim none of my shit. I pay people to do it or whatever. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. I can't really pinpoint an exact flavor on it, but
This right here is my mix that I got. One of the beans that I've got growing.
You broke up a little bit. Which one?
I said that's the puckaberry mix that I got growing.
Oh, yeah, your cross.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, Stoney got a nice little harvest there.
Humidity's going up and down all crazy now with the heat wave.
Right, dude, that's been fucking crazy.
Oh, dude, I just walked in here and I checked like a half hour ago and it was like 61 or 62. I'm like, okay, cool. And then I just went back a half hour ago and was at 75.
Yeah.
No, 75, man. I'm like, whoa. So yeah, we're back down to 60. So
it gets to be a bitch, man. Like, and then it's supposed to cold snap or something tomorrow.
Yeah.
So like now it's gonna swing the other way, and you're gonna be like fucking trying to keep it up.
Well, the humidifiers are still in there, so I mean, it's only going to be a matter of filling them and keeping them going. Yeah, I know.
Let's
It's
see,
a
though.
battle.
Trying. Yep.
Even like in my room, in my main room here where I got all my tents, it's like I try to keep this at around 50 in here, and then the tents will be varying depending on where they're at. You know, like my flower tent here, I got like 55, but then my veg tents, you know, I got the bigger ones, I keep it around 60, 65, and then the smaller ones, I'm up a little bit higher. But it's just, you know, when I have it at 50 in here, it kind of, I can do that. Like the shit just kind of works out nice and it stays pretty decent with the equipment I have doing all that. But then once it's, you know, and all of a sudden it's like the humidity comes in from outside and it's like, whoa, now I'm at like, it's a sauna in here. And then in there it's, oh yeah. So.
Hey, depending on at what point you are in the dry period, that might be a plus too. I don't know. Maybe you'll stumble on some weird dry tech on day 6 or some shit. You want to spike the humidity to fucking.
Right. Well, you know, here's what I noticed too. I kind of notice when the humidity gets a little high in there because all of a sudden I could really smell this shit. Like, whoa, that's crazy. And I go look and sure as shit, we're at like 68, 69% usually. That's when I really start smelling it, you know. Yeah. But yeah, we were a bit higher than that this time around. So fuck, man. That's the thing, right? It's you know, anybody that's starting to grow, to me, I would not spend all my money on lights, but I'd spend my money on dehumidifiers, humidifiers, all the controls for my environment, right? I think that's where I would start and put most of my money, because you could go pick up a cheap HPS and you could grow with that for a minute or two, you know, at least get a run or two under your belt. And then even these LEDs are getting cheaper, like the Spider Firmer that I got that they gave me. This thing's a nice light, man. And then, you know, $400 or $500 versus, you know, what's that, Johnny?
I said, you see my environment?
16% humidity.
90% or 90 degrees in my room right now.
Yeah. What's your humidity?
16%.
All in flower, or?
Yeah, slamming it in flower, man.
They like that.
It looks like they're happy.
They don't look sad.
Yeah, I don't see anybody being upset. The only one that looks upset is that one right there, but he's still praying, or she's still praying. Outside of this one here being blown around a little bit too much. Turn that fan down or something. But yeah, it's hot in here.
Wow.
And it's desert, you know, so it is kind of.
Yeah, you got to roll with what you got going on there. So yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, it kind of is what it is in some situations. Yeah, some people really have to deal with a lot of humidity. That's not one of my problems.
That's my problem. Well, you know, depends on the time of the year, but usually
my problem is right here. I gotta layer it thick just to keep it so that it doesn't dry out. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's
have you tried taking, hey Johnny, just for curiosity, without being wet, you can take on that fan you got going there, you can put a towel over the top of that fan. Depending on, I mean, how often you want to change it. If you don't want to do nothing else, you can just take a small towel, and hang it over so it's looped over like the top of that isolating fan.
See right here, I got a bucket of water.
I feel you.
So I'm trying, you know.
I know
it is what it is, kind of.
It's a good way to do it.
You know, I got a bucket down there. I should have me a bubbler down in there so that it's actually bubbling shit up, and
Well, they have
make
those
it more.
discs. They have those discs that like vibrate supersonically or whatever that people were using for, basically creating humidity. So you can get like a big ass one that'll fit that 5-gallon bucket, and it'll create a bunch of, and that'll actually release it up into the air, or either that, or like I was saying before, you could even like, because you'd want it to be on a larger surface area to want to really like evaporate off a little bit easier. So like you could put it in the bottom of your tray there, like just put like a really thin bit of water, and that would even, you know what I mean, just it'll evaporate even more.
Did any of you guys see Brandon Rust's homemade humidifier that he made?
No, I didn't.
He's like one of those big totes, and I don't know, it looks like it was blowing a lot of mist out of that thing, man. I don't know what the cost was on it all, but I mean, if you're gonna do it yourself, it's because you're trying to save money, not spend more, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
Or you think you can make a better mousetrap, That's kind of my problem.
I'm sure if you YouTube homemade humidifiers, I'm sure there's gonna be one or two. I mean, there's pretty much everything. I tried the AC unit thing because I wanted to get my dry tent down, and I didn't want to spend any money to go buy like a $300 or $400 little portable AC unit to stuff in the tent. So I decided to get the big fucking tub or whatever, the cooler, drill holes in a 3-inch hole, and put like a tube in there, and then fill this thing with ice with a tray in it over the top, and then blow the cold air through that. Now I actually had a fan blowing and then one pulling, and it didn't really do shit.
You see this right here?
Yeah.
On the back, I got two attachments here where I connect the water or the 3/8 clear tubing. It goes down inside my ice cooler that I've drilled a hole into, and it transfers. I got a pump down inside there, and it pumps the ice cold water through this, and it's flowing ice cold water through these through this here copper tubing.
Very
and
cool.
It blows out cool misted air, kind of not misted, but cool moist air. It's kind of like air conditioning unit. So
and you're humidifying.
That's the pimp shit right there, Johnny.
I do some crazy shit.
That was I seen that on YouTube also. That was when I was looking for the AC thing. I was like, I don't know if that's gonna work like for what I needed it for.
Oh well, I'll tell you what. When I did not have an air conditioning unit, that one year, that son of a bitch right there sat in front of me wherever I was at.
I bet.
Johnny was just dripping all year. The shit.
Oh, it was a rough
Johnny
year.
was
Let me tell you what. I was a fish out of water. Let me tell you. I was not a happy camper. I was not a happy camper. Yeah. Rough times, man. You got to do what you can do when you don't really have the necessities to get things done, So since I had me some tubing lying around from a few projects that I had, I said, well, shit, man, I'm going to try this. Had a little water pump for a water fountain type gizmo and put it to action.
Yeah, I dig it. I was going to add on to that fogger that Fine Cat was talking about too, or what Brandon Rust used too, but I grabbed one. They sell them so they look like a little circle, and you can buy like a single one, or they got like a 4-pack or a 6-pack one where they're all one unit. Like get the 6 one. I know it's like expensive. I forget how much they were, but just the one puck wasn't really doing shit for shit. I mean, it's like
he had 2, right?
That's more for like a decoration where you got like some kind of a desktop decoration. You want a little bit of foggy look to it.
Yeah.
It'll just kind of hang there. It won't really like go up into the air without a fan. But even with the fan, it don't add enough for shit. So like the ones I've seen, they put even a lid over it, and then they have an outlet that's just a 3-inch circle or whatever, and then they'll have an inlet fan blowing in, and then the fog rolls out that. And I think that's kind of what Brandon did, if I remember right. But
yeah, he had like two of those things he dropped in there, and it just started blowing it out through the hole he made.
Hell, I should be able to just get me a freaking fog machine from somebody out here and set that up.
You might find one used, Johnny, but honestly, those bigger commercial ones where you're talking, more liters per day or whatever, but they get pretty fucking expensive, dude. Those things go for like $400. It's crazy.
Bro, yeah, but this is Vegas. You can get them for cheap here, I'm sure.
Go to Hot Topic.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
That have black lights, and they have colored lights on the back of them too. Like they sell those same foggers for fucking, like how Smiley said, for fucking desktops, but at Hot Topics. Like they're like that big though. They're fucking like that thick, and they fucking fog up my whole bathroom. We used to do it every weekend when we do ecstasy, allegedly. But yeah, they're like $50 at Hot Topics. You might have to order them if they don't have a Hot Topics near you, but like, yeah, look up Party Store Accessories, and they have those foggers. They fill up my whole bathroom, and everybody would love the bathroom. They'd never come out. So
I was gonna say, I think it's more like a DJ thing or something like.
Yeah, it's a party.
So it's not moisture. It's more like this, because like those fog machines were like dry ice.
Yeah.
Basically.
No, it's moisture though, because it'll empty. It'll go through it.
Yeah, it drinks a whole 2 cups of water in like 30 minutes or something.
Well, then it should raise the humidity, right? I mean, by theory.
Yeah, but it's just not enough volume of water to raise it, depending on your space. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, right. It's not pumping out enough. Be like
so Paul, what's your theory on this whole fucking thing we're talking about? You gotta unmute.
Add humidity to the room. I pump this on in my bedroom.
What you got there?
It makes it so foggy.
Oh, for the breathing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just a regular little humidifier
diffuser. That looks like an oil diffuser, right? Something like that.
It's just a humidifier.
Yeah, you just for like the bedroom next to the bed. Yeah, like that's exactly what we used to use it for. Like,
I turned it on full blast and then went to work and smoked a few bowls. My wife came home a few hours later and she was freaking out. She thought there was a fire.
That's the best.
It was just a big old cloud of steam, not even steam. It was just like moisture, humidity. It was like 80% humidity in here.
Wow. What's it normally at, Paul?
Right now it's 55%.
Okay.
High. It was 75% humidity, actually. That was about the highest it's probably been. 75% humidity.
Well,
that's pretty high. That's like a veg room, and then yeah, it gets hot in the middle of the day.
Yeah, I feel like I gotta add lotion to my plants sometimes, man. It's so dry out here.
Man, that's crazy, dude. I don't know, man. I cringe anytime I see them below 50. Like I'm like. For the plants, anyway. I'm just kind of like.
Well, I used to cringe, but it just adds wrinkles.
Do you do you do a lot of foliar at all? Like in
I do a lot of foliar?
Yeah.
Well, I did a lollipopping and leaf stripping a little bit, but after that, no. Most of the time, I just use
foliar spraying or anything. Just the
foliar spray. No,
kind of bring some moisture into the leaf.
I don't do a whole lot of that either. No.
Maybe that might be one way to spruce up the leaves at least a little bit and get some moisture up there, so it doesn't have to try to pull everything up from its roots.
Yeah, Microgoon's been trying to get me talked into that, and I've been working on it.
Just get a squirt bottle, a regular one, and then just fill it up with water, like how they do on Cheech and Chong when he'd walk in there and he'd fucking baby him and he'd squirt him down.
Yeah, I got a pressurized bottle that I can use.
Yeah, same
so
shit.
that's not a problem. It's just me doing it, you know.
Yeah, just do it, bro. Do it. Just do it.
Just do it.
My dog's gonna start barking right now.
Yeah, really.
Got murdered about 6,000 ladybugs.
Tell him, Coco. Tell him to do it, Coco.
Ordered 7,500 ladybugs, and I put them in my room.
Holy
Oh
shit!
my god,
that's a whole lot of.
I haven't seen any of those green lacewings I released.
Holy
maybe they got eaten by the ladybugs.
Did you check your fans? Like a lot of times they just get stuck in the fans.
I turned them off for the day, and it seemed like they fell over on their back on the cement, and they couldn't get up.
The ladybugs?
Yeah, it was like so weird. There's some just on their back, like
obviously they don't like something. Yeah, that's crazy.
Totally unnatural.
Well, you should have put them inside the pots, not on the concrete.
Oh yeah, I put them all over the plants.
I'm just fucking with you, man.
No, you'll find a bunch like dead everywhere, just laying there waiting to die. Like after they finish their mating thing, they just kind of like flop around for a while.
It looks like 80% died at least.
Holy shit!
It's so bad.
Oh wow. Maybe you just got a bad order.
Maybe. Yeah, they
Once
could
you
have
start
been.
seeing larvae, then you'll know. Like if you after like a week, you'll be like, "What the fuck are all these little monsters rolling around on my shit?" Yeah.
Hoping
Yeah.
some survived and laid eggs. I see them fucking
Yeah.
all over the place. There's still a bunch, but not thousands.
Well,
I mean,
do
there
you
were
know
some.
do you know what the larvae look like? And
Yeah, I've got them
Okay.
for my daughter before. They're like little black
Right,
and
they-
orange.
right,
Yeah.
right. So you don't go around killing your shit when you know it's supposed to be your ladybugs, because they
I
do
was
look
ta-
kind of fucking creepy.
Like little
I have
alligators.
a little bit of spider mites, and it's like, do I just keep investing in more bugs, or do I spray get peppermint oil and
Right.
spray them with water? Like people put peppermint oil in water,
Yeah.
like a natural spray or something, or do I just de-leaf it and outgrow them?
Flower? What stage are they?
They're in veg.
Strip them bitches. Strip
Yeah.
them bitches.
Do the
Yeah.
eagle tick trip,
Diatomaceous earth.
and then dip them, right? Spray them down.
What are you trying to get rid of?
A little bit of a spider mite attack. Not too
Yes,
bad,
that's-
but they're just
I have the same
mostly on the
problem.
little. When I strip them, they'll be pretty much gone.
I would
Right.
do that then. Yeah, for sure. That'd be step one.
Strip, yeah. Then if you can, I always suggest fucking take them outside real quick, blast them with the hose if it's appropriate time of year. Try to get as much off as with water as possible. Take them back in, either your choice of like a neem or a Lost Coast type spray. Maybe heavy if it's necessary. Basically, where you got a 2-3 gallon pump sprayer and you're doing your thing under and everything, getting it where she's dripping. But once you've got it to the point where you've sprayed her that hard where she's dripping, I think it's pretty important to go back at that time and kind of try to re-inoculate your soil with some microbes, because that shit falling down and soaking into that top layer of soil is going to fucking kill off any kind of microbes that are in that layer of soil. So after you've done that, sprayed her down real good, heavy, it's not a bad idea to necessarily, especially if you use neem, to go back and put some microbes back in the soil. At least that's my opinion.
That's a great idea, or great information. Would you suggest transplanting a little bit after that, or no?
Not unless you were gonna anyway, but I wouldn't right away, because I would think that if you haven't taken care of the problem, you're just gonna give them more area to hide. or a bigger outbreak later on.
How far along are you in veg?
I'd say like 30 to 40 days.
Yeah, dude, I would do like rip all the material off that you feel safe doing so you can get in there and spray. That's the whole goal, like what Eagle was saying. Like that's a lot of it. You're removing the dead, you know what I mean? You're removing so many eggs and all that shit too, right off the bat. And then you can get in there and spray the rest and then bring in whatever predator bugs or whatnot.
I've never had spider mites, but from all the problems I hear people have them, I don't know why I don't hear more people in veg just dusting the whole plant with diatomaceous earth.
Because that's gross as fuck. Why would you want to do that?
Why? What's wrong with diatomaceous earth in veg?
You're muted, Paul.
I wouldn't suggest.
Seems like it kind of dries out the plant when you dust it completely, unless you wash it off completely.
I didn't have any problem with the ones I did. They grew back, and you can wash it off later, but leaving it on, it's going to grow out of it, and it's not going to hurt the bud. And on the farm, we fed it to the animals because it took care of parasites. So, I mean,
me myself, I think like the fucking taking other insects like ladybugs and shit like that is only like a flower type application to me. In veg, you know, pretty much anything else you can hit with fucking a spray or something like that. You're not necessarily, you know, a flower like that. You can give it an extra week or whatever, kind of let some of that shit dissipate before you throw it into flower. And then if you need, you know, to spray that first week of flower, that gives you one last shot there. But anything after that, you better be getting fucking ladybugs or something to take care of your problem after that point. No more sprays after week 1. I think it's just too much, you know. Why bring in the natural predators in the veg stage and have, you know, 7,000 ladybugs chasing you around when you can deal with it with a fucking spray? You know, that's just, again, my thought on that.
Yeah, and when I talk about diatomaceous earth, I'm not saying you have to go crazy and sprinkle it so it layers and cakes. You can take like a brush that you would that style, the soft type of brush what you want. There's the one like you used to see people used to apply the shaving cream with, right? The horsehair brush, soft horsehair brush. You dip it in that, you can just run it up the stalks. You know, you can just comb a plant, right? So you can just take it, grab it, and just go up the brush. You know, you don't have to sprinkle that shit everywhere if you don't want to. You dip into that thing, and take it up the stalks, right? Run it up the leaves, and just as long as you're getting some of that powder on there, any soft body insects besides red ants are gonna die. They're going to. It's an added. You know, you can wash it off if you want to, then take care of the next week. You know, that's just something.
It's the right type of brush that you use. It seems like to like brush them right off.
Well, I recommend the brush for somebody who doesn't want to make a soup with the diatomaceous earth. It's because you don't get you're just taking the dust and throw it everywhere, right? You can do it anyway. You can take a plant, take it outside like Eagle's talking about. You could spray it off, let it dry, take diatomaceous earth and do the same thing he's talking about with a spray. You can do all those different ones. But I don't say throw it out. If you only got 3 or 4 plants you're doing, I just take those plants, turn them upside down, dust all over them, shake that plant, beat on it, knock the dust off, turn it over, do the top side, knock all that dust off. It's not wet, dry. You just have a thin coat on there. You want to come back a couple days later and go, shh, and spray it all off. Spray it off, you know. I think it's just an added. I'm not saying it's a replacement. It's just an added something that I don't hear people talk about, and I hear people battling spider mites. You know,
I believe Bad Bunny mixes something with the diatomaceous earth and sprays it on his plants. Cheers, Rasufa.
Well,
man,
you
you're
go.
looking fucking chipper today, man. You cleaned
Yeah,
up today.
who
What's
is
fucking
this guy?
special about you, brother?
That's Rasufa's younger brother.
I'm a man in many disguises. Thank job to pull.
What's up, brother? How you been?
Good, guys. How you been? Thought I'd catch you guys for 420.
420.
Yeah, you guys gonna stay up for 420?
No, man, we're
coming
going
around
to
the
bed.
corner again. Shit.
Yeah. This is West Coast takeover.
120.
I think last week we were on to what, 8:30, 9 o'clock in the morning, my time. Ring fingers.
Oh shit, for real? It was that early?
Well, I mean, it was probably 7 o'clock your time, right?
6:20. Would you do 6:20?
That's why I was so tired.
Happens quick. You got the morning shift coming up now, so.
Yeah, it does.
Listen, SoCal. Hopefully that fucker's all right, man. I did DM him. I haven't heard back.
What happened? Did he have a race or something?
Hopefully nothing.
I thought you guys were on, like, Smiley and Johnny had them on the. You guys weren't all on together with SoCal at first?
No, I didn't hear from him today.
Oh, I thought you guys said you lost the SoCal, and I thought it was because you guys were on there with them.
No, we lost him. We didn't hear from him today. So.
Yeah, see, that's not lost him. That's like couldn't find him.
Well, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, see, that's more of a. Shit.
We looked for him. You know, so he's kind of lost.
He was on it. No, he jumped on Instagram today live, I thought.
Did he?
I thought I had an alert that said live.
Man, you're high.
I thought maybe you hadn't heard from him since he bought those properties. He had to go tell his wife.
I see him on
maybe.
I see him on Instagram all the time. He hops in with G-Bay and Noof. They go live all the time. Rasufa comes in there. We kind of all hang out in that little thing in Instagram live and just bullshit. Kind of like what we do now.
Cool.
Just sucks you can only have 4 people though.
SoCal was active 4 hours ago.
Is it limited to 4? Is that right?
Yeah, on Instagram, yeah.
He's not posting dark pictures, is he? Pictures are all black.
Oh, hey, Rasufa, did you ever get a hold of that girl from Modesto or whatever?
I did. She was super stoked.
Okay, cool. I know she just posted some pictures of beans she just popped.
Oh, yeah. She didn't hit me up for anything, but, you know, if she needs anything, we'll get her set up.
Yeah. I like to bring her in the community, so there's some people in there that she can listen to also. I don't have a ton of time.
Everybody's
when I do have time, it's now, and I'm,
right.
I don't know if she wants to do this at this time of night.
Oh man, this is the best time of night to have conversations.
Well, she's a mom.
Yeah, she's a young girl. She's a mom. She's got a young kid, so it's like I'm not trying to get nothing here. I just see someone that. So she started growing recently for whatever reason. I think it's because of money.
Cool.
But she started growing, and she was doing really good. She's showing her little seedlings. They're all coming up, and then all of a sudden they start getting yellow. And I asked her, I'm like, well, are you feeding them? She's like, well, yeah, I am. I said, okay, well, I don't know. You might want to up whatever you're feeding them because they look very hungry. And then next thing I know, she's posting, yeah, I went to the store and got this neem oil that someone recommended. I'm like, neem oil? I'm like, oh my God. And then obviously the plants, they died right away, and that was the end of it. So I reached out to her and I said, she's like, she explained to me, her situation. She's not working right now. She's trying to find a job. It's like it either doesn't work with her schedule or, she's just having a hard time. So she didn't have money for nutrients or anything. I had some of the advanced pH, brand new, the micro grow bloom I never used. So I had that sent out to her, and so at least she's got that. And it's pretty easy to use, because she's just growing in straight cocoa. I asked her, what are you growing in?
Oh, yeah, she needs food.
It's straight
Coco's
cocoa.
got nothing.
No, nothing in it. Nothing. Right. So here's this stuff I told her. I says, when you get those things going, you know, you got to reach out to me. Or, you know, I told her, I talked to Rasufa because he lives kind of near her. But I figure, you know, if she needed a light or something, I could send something out there, or if I, you know, and he could, you know, get it to her maybe.
Make sure she's set up and hooked up right.
Yeah. I
And
just kind of
that's
like to
awesome.
bring her into the community. You know, she seems like a pretty cool person. You know, some of these girls
I
on
do
there.
wonder
those
how
strippers-
broke she is. She's got tats all over her body. And
Well,
her
yeah,
her
you
nails
know.
are done, and you know, she ain't
Well,
that broke.
again, I don't know.
But,
what.
you know, I'm willing to help her. Willing to help anybody that's just starting out.
I'm not saying
What the
anything.
hell?
I'm not. She's not looking for free shit. Like, she didn't ask for anything. You know, I
offered it,
just.
though. I said we all got used junk laying around. You know.
So was the seedlings yellowing? Is it where they're yelling fresh seedlings?
Oh yeah,
so
they were
popped up,
completely
started turning
yellow, but the entire thing was yellow. Stem, everything.
Overwater? She overwater them? Kind of a mistake. It's usually the first shot for a seedling to turn yellow.
Yeah, I don't know, because it's just straight cocoa, right? You know, I know what you're saying, but no, I didn't look like it was overwatered. Actually, they were really
Them
nice
peat
at
pods,
first.
though, them peat pods could fucking really stay saturated for a minute, though.
Right. She
comment.
I think she just grew. She popped them in with you know, the paper towel method, and then dropped them straight into solo cup with cocoa in it, with holes in the bottom.
Fucking cheddar.
And they looked
Cheddar
really
says you're
good for
getting
like a week. They were growing for like a week or so, and everything was looking really good. And then they got so big, and then they just started yellowing. And she's like, I'm not watering them any more than I was before, just a little bit from what I know. And then of course all these people were like throwing stuff out there. And I didn't even say anything. I just asked her, you know, are you feeding them? Because they look hungry. So yeah, I still water them, you know, and I'm like, okay. And then
Too many chefs in the kitchen.
well, then the next day she comes back and she's got, I got the neem oil that you told me. And I was like, holy fuck, who told her to get neem oil for that? I'm like, oh boy. And that's when I knew it was over. And then I didn't say anything. I wanted to see what was going to happen. And they just obviously died. And she was like, oh, this really sucks. Da, da, da. So then I reached out and I'm like, well, what are you doing? What did they, you know, I'm like, forget the neem oil. And that was it, you know, and I set her up with this stuff because she said she was going to pop more. I says, okay. And then I said, well, there's a guy that lives out near you. I'll contact him, and, you know, you need something, maybe we could get it to you, you know, maybe if you need help with something, we could, you know, answer your questions for you. And she's like, oh, okay, great. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, she was super cool. She was real receptive. So
Yeah,
you know,
to get some honest advice that's key, you know.
Right. She was a consumer, you know, she's on that side of the community. So she didn't really hang around with any growers. She's hanging around people who are consuming, and, you know, they're big bong and taking big rips and whatever. And, but I'd like to bring her into this side of the community and I just don't know how to bring her in. I can't bring her in on a show. I don't know how interesting she'd be. You know, I don't know if Eagle would want to.
It's worse for me, Cheddar. I'm the one that'll be driving out there. He thinks we're getting catfished.
Who's that?
Cheddar Bob.
No, dude, no. She didn't ask anybody. That's the thing, though. Trust me, I've had girls come out and say, hey, you know,
I would know.
I'm talking about Cheddar Bob.
Now that you denied it, that makes it, you know, totally.
Yeah,
not
right.
The case.
Plausible, right? Come on, you know me.
Yeah. If she didn't ask for help, why would she be catfishing?
I noticed you have types, Stoney.
No, she didn't ask for help.
Exactly.
Well, she asked, like, what can I do? And then people were giving her verbal, but she didn't say, I need nutrients, I need light, I need a tent, I need this, I don't have money. She didn't do any of that.
A lost grower.
I just asked her what she had for nutrients, and she said she didn't have anything. And I said, well, you know, he goes to the store to snatch. She's like, well, I'm kind of low on cash right now and this and that. And I don't know. I'm pop these seeds. I just put more seeds in. And I'm like, well,
I'll send you some money for the nutrients. And
the nutrients were given to me. I didn't buy them, you know, so I just sent them out.
I'm going to send you a receipt and a bill and 2 copies if you could send one back to me.
I mean, hey, dude, you know what? If she ever starts growing,
I need the phone to get the text. An iPhone.
Well, okay, there's a girl that's
I get those girls. Those girls hit me up, dude. It's like your name Green Fingers for a reason. I'm like, it's not money, motherfucker. You don't mean Green Fingers for money. It means fucking
it's
weed.
The curls. It's the curls, guys. The girls.
I'm the one.
Well, yeah, but you named
brother.
Magic.
A couple of questions here. We got 9 growers on the panel. 2 questions. What medium would you suggest a new grower use? Start off in, because I kind of think necessary. Never mind. Just say your answer there. And then part 2 of that question is feeding. You want me to go first or last on it?
First.
Go first.
First. For a new grower, I would actually suggest starting out in the soil. Necessarily, I wouldn't want them to get confused overfeeding, underfeeding. I don't think underfeeding is possible, but make it as simple as possible for them. The only thing that I do suggest, and I always did when I sold seeds, is people wanted to buy FEMs and shit like that. And I always was like, hey, you might as well start, from the basics, and you might as well learn how to sex now. Why limit your career, So I don't know. That's up to you. I mean, you can make it easy for them as far as FEMs, but as far as feeding, I would think that seedling's good for just water for a good 2 weeks, easy, before I would introduce any kind of feeding. But you wouldn't have to in the soil. But if you were in a coco or at least 2 weeks.
I would agree. Worm casting in that seedling mix, just a little bit.
Yep,
not bad, yeah. But just the way it is just a bag of super soil, or make your own super soil. Really light.
Well, if it's a brand new person.
If it's a brand new person, I'd have them get like big roots or something with the stuff's already amended in there, and then teach them how to put some worm castings and some other shit in the top feed.
Have to feed 4 weeks.
Yeah, for the top feeding. Months, fuck, with the big roots. You really don't need to feed for months.
Again, I would avoid that the fucking feeding thing by just having them up high.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can keep doing that, right?
Yeah, that's all you need to feed.
Keeps them from having to feed them.
But as far as the seeds go, right? I think that would be dependent on what state you're living in and what your count is. So like here in Illinois, I tell them just get feminized seeds. Don't even F around right now. Just get used to growing the plant, because it's a lot of shit. People, not all people get it. I just know this so the guy from GrowCast, he lives right near me, and he goes around to all the different grow stores, and he gives out these grow lessons. Like he has a series, from start to finish. Nutrients, he's mostly organic, so he talks a lot about the organics and stuff, but he really spends a lot of time too explaining the microbes and the beneficial bacterias and stuff like that. But you could see the look on some of these people's faces, like they're already like getting overwhelmed, and he's laying out very simple. So again, if I was to take it'd be dependent on the person, right? Because it's just a lot of shit going on. And you're really, I know I can remember, the first one, I was so like worried to touch it. And, oh man, I was like baby in that thing. Now I get in there, it's like, oh shit, you're getting too close to the light. Okay, there you go. No, people look at me like, whoa, dude, did you just do that? Wait till you see the nugget on that thing. It's going to be extra big.
I love that. I love that. That's Chicago talk, right?
Why not break a leg? That's it. Cement shoes. So, but I definitely, I mean, at some point, yeah, you know, then it's like, okay, let's do some regulars and let's show you what it looks like, you know.
I love regs.
But I like to get them started, you know, knowing that they're gonna at least produce flower right away and not have any possible pollination problems because they didn't catch it, you know. So I don't know. It would all depend on how much time I would spend with them and their plant count. Like by you guys, 12. I mean, I'd be like now regular seeds for sure. Let's just, like you said, you've got the count. You know, you could do 6 regs and go 6 feminized. At least you know these 6 here you're gonna get what you need, and then the other ones we could go through the process and not worry about it if something happens. You know, it's not a big deal.
Oh shit!
Mr. Smiley, you were gonna say something. I seen you lean forward.
I totally fucking squirreled, man. I don't remember. Just some bullshit. I was gonna say I don't remember. Some joke.
Well, how would you teach a brand new person that's never grown before how to grow? What would you how would you tell them to grow? What would you ask them to grow in? For a medium.
That was the joke I was gonna say. Don't listen to new growers. You gotta have all the power SI and additives you can fucking pump into it.
CalMag.
Just trying to keep you from growing the big buds, man. They're just trying to keep you from growing the dank.
Extra CalMag.
That's all. Yeah.
Fox Farm 3 all the way.
GH for the win, you know that.
For sure, it's soil. Soil's going to be the easy one to start on, as long as it doesn't run out of nutrients towards the end.
So yeah, I don't know, man. I guess
that's what
you're up it.
I've seen some newbies start up, dude, running cocoa and like I don't know, like they get a recipe. They get a recipe. They get all the equipment. They fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like
yeah, my first time growing plants was a 50 plant operation, running 1,000-watt HIDs and ebb and flow trays and 6-inch Rockwell cubes. I just bought what the dude told me to buy and just fucking ran it, you know. Called them when I needed clones.
I mean, I don't know. There's some ease to that. Like in my mind's eye, I think trying to, you know, get something done is one thing, but like just trying to like do something quality it gets tougher in soil, I think. But I don't know.
What do you think of those? That shit like Chad's working with right now. That soil that's supposed to last for the whole duration of the plant.
The Bio 365 or whatever.
Yeah.
That's what I think Noah the grower runs that too, and he's been crushing with it.
It's just for one run, or can you keep using it? I mean, is it a living soil?
Well, you would have to re-amend. I guess I don't know. Like, there's so many variables to that where like you're trying to run without re-amending, and so like I don't know. Pot size has a lot to do with that. So you know, but yeah, and the Bio 365 I think has I'm not like a rep for them or nothing, but I do think they're pretty good soil from what I've seen and results. But they run like a pretty heavy biochar in it, I think. And one of the advantages then becomes like your cation exchange. So like the ability to hold what nutrients are there in a form. So like a soil with a low cation exchange isn't going to be able to hold enough nutrients for the whole run. You know what I'm saying? Where you start getting a higher cation exchange rate, you can hold a higher amount of nutrient. Where like, does that make sense a little bit or not?
Yeah.
It's kind of almost like a deeper cell of the battery, so to speak, or a bigger gas tank. It's not really a bigger gas tank. So
we'd love to do something like what Cheddar Bob's doing. You know, nice little 4x4 beds.
Oh yeah.
That's an easy setup for sure.
Bed indoors. Yeah.
It's a good volume. You could keep that shit really cranking. You know,
I've been running my same soil for 2 years, just adding stuff to it.
I gotta make the switch. I just need the space. For now, it's so small. I can't do anything big enough to make that worthwhile. I wouldn't want to do anything under 30 gallons if I was going to try to do living soil.
Yeah, 30 gallons is nice.
Just start out learning living soil to begin with.
Yeah, that's the best way to go, really.
Why do you say that, though?
Maybe they have really good soil in their backyard, but utilize that, or just to begin the journey.
Yeah, I'm in
good soil and building soil.
Yeah, if you can outdoors.
That's where you come back to later, isn't it? I mean, seriously, myself included. I'm kind of glad to be back in soil, to be honest with you. I've seen somebody asking that shit in the chat. Did he just say soil? Yeah.
I honestly,
I do think cocoa. I love cocoa. Don't get me wrong, but for a basic grower, I think that's kind of just setting them down the wrong path. I mean, I think that's kind of a phase 2 thing, to be honest with you. After you've got a round or two down and you want to you're looking to up some yields, maybe step up with cocoa. And I only say that because there are some pluses to it, the frequent waterings and stuff like that. But you're pushing the plant a little bit more with cocoa. You're feeding, you know what I mean? The only plus I can see necessarily, unless you're working with somebody, another grower that's actually teaching you a good cocoa system, like Smiley said, is honestly setting them down the path, because the only benefit I was going to say is the flush. If they can get into trouble, they can flush out and kind of start again. But to the soil advantage, disadvantage and advantage. The soil, you're trying to get that new grower started out as cheaply as possible, get them to love it. You don't want to send them down that nutrient road. If you're going to send them down that nutrient road, you might as well send them down through cocoa. You might as well get them simplicity in the beginning, because that's just add more cost for them. More cost, more confusion, and especially if they're trying to feed in soil, they're not going to have that nice flush out factor that they're going to have from the cocoa. So and again, one last argument for that soil is, man, again, we're not talking 10 years ago when our only options were fucking Fox Farm and other bullshit. There's some really good fucking soils out now. You know what I mean? To where they can grow some beautiful plants. Water only, no fuss, no muss. I mean, why not start them out, as you guys saying? If they're going to come back there, you might as well get them started there. That's kind of
but I will say it took me 2 hours to get.
I'm surprised Smiley's not smiling right now, to be honest with you. You should be pretty fucking proud to see me saying that shit, Smiley. This is your doing.
It's reverse psychology. I'm getting you arguing the point.
How dare you say cocoa is better? Instead, you're like, yeah, how would you say that organics is better? It's so much easier.
He says, good job, Grasshopper. Good job.
But what would you? I would recommend outdoors if you're in a place where you could do outdoors, because you don't have to buy the lights and do the whole setup indoors. If you're in a legal place, you can grow outdoors. Do it.
It was that crazy windstorm at your house, Robert. That video.
Right now, it's happening, dude. Did you want to I'll mute myself and go outside.
That was some crazy shit, dude. That video you put up, like fucking your house was gonna go away. Kansas, Dorothy in Kansas.
Literally just started winding up right now again. Can't see nothing.
That's what it's like living next to a dick lake.
How would you turn a bunch of cocoa that a farm's throwing away and to turn it into living soil? That'd be a money-making company right there.
Additives, add a lot of worm castings.
Worms,
peat moss.
Mix it as a super soil and fucking get it started with some microbes.
Gypsum. bone meal.
Turn that shit into a fucking worm farm.
Well, it doesn't have to be bone meal, just some form of calcium, some form of nitrogen, right? All that shit.
Well, shit, couldn't you just like the coop method there? Third, take a third of that cocoa, third worm castings, and an aeration there. Step one, start rocking.
But you'd probably want to flush it with some enzymes first too, like just to make sure that you clean out whatever they used or whatever, you know, if it's, you might want to make sure.
That's why I was saying turn it into a vermicompost, turn it into a worm castings.
Right.
Turn it into worm beds.
Worm farm, yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Let that shit
let them bioremediate it, go clean it up or whatever.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, because if it's a free source, well, nevertheless, it's a way to do it.
Mushroom substrate.
Definitely.
Have the mushrooms bioremediate it or whatever.
So I built a worm bin, but I didn't read anything about it. I just saw how to build one on YouTube and said, cool. Fucking built it, bought some worms, put them in there. They're hanging out. And I'm feeding them like chopped up vegetables that aren't broken down or anything first, right? And I'm like, why? They're all so fucking lazy. And the some of the lettuce has been sitting there for like weeks because it's cold outside. It's perfectly preserved, they and then
aren't they chewing on that shit, right?
They probably don't even touch it. Then I was like, read somewhere you got to fucking ferment that food. The minute I like let a banana peel rot on the counter and then threw that out there, they were like, oh yeah, all over that shit. Some strawberries, some rotten strawberries. They dug it. Hell, that shit was cheap, man. I built 2 worm beds for like $100. 3 tiers, that can like.
I got a worm bed right here.
It's cold outside though. I'm not sure how that's affecting them. It gets pretty cold at night right now.
I think it slows them down pretty good.
They're pretty damn slow in the morning when I look at them.
Mine's in my tent. I gotta figure out what the hell I'm gonna do with it.
Your worm bin is in your tent?
Yeah. Well, I don't have any plants in there right now. I mean, in one of them I have like 4 aloe vera plants, but now I just fucking soaked a bunch of seeds tonight, so I gotta clean it up and see what I'm gonna do with that area. Either I'm gonna keep it in there or I'm gonna, I don't know, but it's inside the house at least for now, just to keep them active. Also, because I'm using it for indoor shit and I don't want to bring anything from outdoors in for bug wise. So
sorry, Blanket.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, there we go.
Does it get real cold by you, Blanket?
Yeah, it gets pretty fucking cold. Like the first year I moved here, it was like -15 for a fucking week.
Oh, all right, damn.
But but it hasn't been like that at all this winter. Like, I mean, it's gotten below 0 a couple times or whatever, but it's not too bad this year. Got a couple.
Cheers, man. 420.
Yeah.
Look how dirty my greenhouse is.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Holy shit.
What the fuck? They ain't getting no light through that.
I don't know. I gotta wash that shit tomorrow. Fuck.
That sucks, dude. I wouldn't have thought of that either.
Dude, that dust storm was crazy.
That's wild.
I thought your house was gonna fly away.
I wonder if it sandblasted it.
Yeah, no shit.
There's the moon. I can still see it. I'll just take off the screen tomorrow and it'll be all clear.
Oh, that was
good. How cold is it getting by you, Green Finger?
The temperature?
Yeah.
Let me go check real quick.
Just a rough guess.
Probably 30s tonight.
That's cool.
Might be in the 40s.
Sit here.
You're a little higher elevation though, right?
Not too bad tonight.
Yeah, I'm right around 3,000.
Nice. I can handle that.
Oh yeah.
I would take that
Worth easy.
54. I'd gladly take that 54.
45.
It snowed yesterday.
Oh, 59 and 44.
I'm still eating food. They eat that
That's
crazy.
nice humidity. Wish I had that.
Yeah, it's nice and fresh out there. Fucking feels like I'm right on the beach. Like I'm right at fucking San Diego, but I'm not. So kind of shitty. Smells like shit out there actually. I think the sewer line's broke behind my house. So like it actually smells like shit.
You gotta install one of those fog catcher things, those fog catcher nets. You guys see those?
Yeah. This is tight.
Yeah, dude, it's like a fish net, and then it fucking every time it fogs, it condenses the water on it.
Yeah, so you can harvest your water. Yeah, that's cool as fuck.
Yeah,
Every night in the desert, you can do that. You can get water off a metal roof. Yeah.
Yeah. Anything that heats up like that, like a drum, a metal drum, cut it in half, put it on the ground. Fucking
Do those earth houses over in Arizona.
What do you think? Let's buy some seeds.
What seeds you buying, Rasufa?
I bought some last night. I bought a couple packs from $2. Well, Trevor Whitkey. So they've got some of that 88 G13 Pina hash plant cross to I picked 2 varieties. So he's got 2 crosses to that. And I bought a pack from Eclectic Elegance because his wife is in the hospital and they are having trouble doing her medical bills. So like anything you buy from Eclectic Elegance on Dogga.garden right now goes to help her medical bills. So I bought some Lime Breath Reserve F2, and that is a Meat Breath cross to Jackson's Black Lime Reserve.
Hell yeah.
They're all, everything I bought was from guys who were fucking around with Jackson stuff. They're all buddies, you know. Even the stuff Trevor handed me has got Jackson stuff in it. They're all pals. They all swap and they all want Jackson stuff. So, but I asked Trevor today, I asked him about, so Mr. Toad was telling me that if I want the cerebral high that's creative and energetic from Durban that I like, that I need to get it from Canna Biogen. Trevor gave me the thumbs up on that. And he also gave me the thumbs up on Purple Urkel. It's been selfed because it was a clone, right? So that's by Humboldt CSI. He gave that a thumbs up too. So I'm gonna pick them up. I have no idea who the Humboldt CSI guy is, but they all know each other. And if one of them tells me this guy's legit, then I'm gonna trust him, you know.
That's awesome, man. I like the fact that you're buying seeds that's going to help somebody out. That's an awesome.
Cheers, Russ.
So like,
brother.
Like Cheddar was having he was moving, you know. Cheddar had to move, and they had an auction. Tony was having Mr. Toad was having an auction, and I dumped a bunch of cash on that, and then he threw me like a bunch of extra gear. I got like 200 beans from Toad. It's good shit.
Cool.
I'll tell you what I'm most excited to run of his and use it to cross, which he's like, go ahead and cross it. Is his Haze for Days. You guys ever seen that?
No.
You guys know who Mr. Toad is?
Oh yes.
Yeah, he was on the show a couple weeks ago. Maybe two last week.
I've been hanging out.
He's a regular. He hops in once in a while.
Yeah, cool guy. I'm actually supposed to
kidding,
go up
man.
there.
Fucking around.
I'm actually supposed to go up there with Chris Guerrero. You guys know Guerrero Bros, right?
Yes.
I want to get my new car. We're gonna hop up there and help him get his extra room set up so he can have a veg spot. You know, because he's in a wheelchair and shit. He can't reach up or drill anything in the fucking ceiling, and everything's HID and fucking ducts and shit. And he wants to switch over to LED, so some work has to be done, you know, by like people that can stand up. So no big deal. I just bought a car that's gonna.
Dude, that's awesome.
I just bought a car that gets like 600 miles to the tank, dude.
The tank.
I'll be able to drive to Reading and back for like a tank of gas or whatever.
Well, how big is
hybrids?
That's not really fair. Like,
it's hybrid, yeah.
Oh.
I don't get it yet. They're building it. But when I get it, I'm gonna drive that fucker everywhere. 600 miles to the tank. Fuck. Give me a break.
We had we rented a hybrid. I think it was a Elantra, Hyundai Elantra, I think it was, or something like that. Hyundai Elantra. But anyways, that thing was a hybrid, and it was really weird because when I would come to a stop and I put my foot all the way down on the gas, the engine would literally shut off.
Because you're on the electric motor at that point.
Right.
And it doesn't turn on until you hit the gas. So
exactly. Or let off the brake.
Gas, it starts. Vroom, and then you go.
Right.
Weird.
Yeah.
Hey, they're pushing California though. Pretty soon we're not going to be able to use gas over here. That's what they're trying to push. But I mean, to be able to have all electric vehicles everywhere, you have to have charging stations fucking everywhere.
Everywhere. And they don't have that capability at this time.
And
I'll have to turn you all into electricians. Those are pretty easy to hook up.
They are, but unless you own your home, Stoney, I'm not going to hook one up for myself in a place I'm renting.
No, but the place that you rent's going to have them put in.
Because, you know.
And they'll get some sort of rebate back from their county or their village, or state and shit like that. And they'll get tax deduction. Blah, blah,
yeah, I could see that.
They're already doing it now. They've been doing it in Chicago for about 3-4 years now. And anytime we put in a building now, and anytime we put a building in, before it used to be special order. You know, this parking lot 237, they need a charging station. Now, every 6 spots, charging station, or 2 charging stations. 6 spots, 2 charging stations. And then they'll have like an area, it'll just be all charging stations, like a smaller electric car. Like those Prius or whatever.
You guys have that many electric cars out there?
Out here?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
I think it's worth it. I mean, between
they love them out here. These people,
the environmental impact, and then the strap on the electrical system itself. I mean, shit, like states like California and all that shit are already power strapped anyway.
Right.
How is strapping in all these electrical cars to be charged an answer to the
it's not. You're gonna have a battery problem.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do with
shutting more and more power plants down, coal plants like that?
Exactly.
We still haven't necessarily came up with better alternatives to fill that slot, much less, add on another source to strap it, I guess.
Well, that's like Smiley was saying the other night. It's up to the aliens. They're gonna bring in new power.
Hey, I could just tell you this. So we have a big Dodge plant here in Rockford. Okay. I believe, my brother-in-law was working there. I think they had like the Jeep line there because there's Jeeps everywhere. Jeep Liberty, a couple other ones. And then this whole COVID thing happened, and then they shut the plant down, and then they reopened, and then everything, you couldn't get the chip or whatever, because that's why a lot of cars aren't being made right now, because they're missing some chip that comes from China.
Yeah, dude, my car's taking
So
3 months.
so again, they shut the entire plant down. This is not a small plant, you know, this is a major size plant, and it pretty much employs most of Rockford, and Rockford's pretty fucking big. And so he went back, and then what they did was they took anybody that's been there for a certain amount of years, like 30 years or 25 years or whatever, 25 years and up. They gave them 3 options, 3 places to move in the country elsewhere to go work at one of their plants, or just see you later, you know. So they had an option. Now the rest of the people, my brother-in-law would fall into the next category, being there like 12 years. And he thought that they were going to get some sort of an option like that. And they said, no, we're going to redo the charger line. You guys will stay here. And then he just got laid off like 3 weeks ago. So they're shutting that place down. There's no more cars being made there. And that was a major, major spot for Dodge, man. Huge.
It's crazy trying to buy a car right now. You go into a dealer and they got like 6 fucking cars.
Oh yeah, the lots are empty, right?
And none of them are base models. They're all something higher because they're trying to get you, and they're charging. So, dude, I bought a car that 5 years ago would have been about 30 grand, and it cost me almost $40,000. And there was only like a $700 worth of dealer extras on it, so it's not even marked up that much.
Well, SoCal was telling me too, you guys can't, after this year, this is the last year that they're going to produce, like, you can't buy a new motorcycle after that, like dirt bike and shit. That's it. Yep. I see these.
Sell my motorcycle.
Well, I see the electric ones that they got, the dirt bikes, man. And I'll be honest with you, those things, the dude was keeping up with the gas powered one, no problem. And actually, it was excelling in a lot of areas where the gas power needed to rev up. That thing's instant torque, you know.
I'm not a dirt bike guy. I'm a Harley guy, man.
Well, it's going to be the same shit once you hit the street. Instant torque. I mean, that's what the sport bikes are all about too.
It's got fucking torque, that's for sure. 1450 stock, man. It's a big bike.
Can you imagine an electric Harley? People are gonna flip their fucking wigs, man.
Oh, dude. But you know what?
Flip their wigs, dude.
California leads the way in that shit, though, man. I remember
I have to have like a noisemaker on the back or something.
I was gonna say I gotta make a rattler
like the baseball card in your spokes or some shit.
Yeah. You have an app on your phone that makes your phone sound like it's fucking like your car. You can make it sound like any engine you want already.
Maybe you guys remember American Chopper? The show American Chopper?
Yeah, right.
They built that drag bike that was electric, remember? It ran a 10-second quarter mile.
Oh yeah, dude, they're fast as shit. The bike,
Remember that
the
bike?
electric motors. I bet it would be fast.
It was electric, that drag bike.
Yeah.
Well, it's instant power to the ground. There's no rev time. There's no buildup.
Dude, my new car is like 3,400 pounds. And it's got 214 horsepower. It's gonna be a zippy little car.
Yeah.
The hybrids, man, they're double horsepower. You got the gas motor and the electric if you need it. So like the luxury cars add the hybrid motor for that reason. Then they can advertise like 500-600 horse and shit.
We'll see.
Yeah.
I just
I'm gonna check out, guys, man. It's been real cool hanging out.
Hey,
West Coast takeover.
Right behind you, Mr. Smiley.
One is always.
Right behind.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Hey, before you guys all leave, would you do this? So these are Purple Urkel S1s. The stock's been verified to be the Purple Urkel clone reversed. It is 7 seeds for $150. It's a lot.
It's what, $20 a bean? Yeah, a little over.
20.
Yeah, I mean, Depends if you want them, man. Like, I don't know though. Here's the thing about like the price of seeds, man. Like sometimes $200 is a lot to a lot of people. I'm not trying to take that away. But there's also a lot of people that they wipe their ass with $200. So like,
right.
You know what I mean?
Well,
Like,
it's not that much. It's not money wise. It is that would be the most expensive bean I ever bought next to Rasta Just Donatello's. Those cost me $15 each. But
you wanted them, that's why.
Something. Well, let's face it. It's
like
not
collecting baseball cards again, man.
It's not the Purple Urkel, right? It's basically it's the next generation of the Purple Urkel because you selfed it, so it's a new expression. So who knows what's in there? It's not going to be what we all know as Purple Urkel, but it'll be the closest thing to it. I kind of want it.
Kind of want it. Smiley.
I'm more than kind of want
thing, brother. Go for it.
I'm not. Nobody's hating it. I'm just saying, like, because you wanted it. That's why. Like you just said it right there. You wanted it.
160.
Well, and you were willing to pay it, so that's what it's worth.
Yep.
Well, if it's probably this much because it is the real shit. You know, it's not some European seed bank offering me Purple Urkel for $35.
Right.
10 seeds. You know?
Right. And that makes total sense right there. If you're paying for what it is, and it's something that you really desire, something you're looking for.
7 guaranteed females.
Well, there you go. That's kind of like to make a lot.
He's got the itch, man. All right. We'll leave you to your best, man. Get her done.
They're already in my cart. I'm looking at it right now.
Push the button. Say accept.
I gotta fill out this shit, but I'm pushing this button. So,
gentlemen, it's been real.
It has.
Love you guys. Eagle, love you. Take care. See you guys. Chat.
Sure. Later, brother.
See you, chat.
Yeah, I stepped away for a second. I was feeding my dog.
Later, Johnny. Later.
So I guess later, Johnny. The other factor I guess you gotta consider there. Oh, he's gone. I was gonna say is how quickly are you gonna pop them? Are you just gonna grab them to collect? You know what I mean? That's kind of a factor. I don't know if I'd pay that much for a seed that I wasn't gonna pop right away just for collectors' purpose. Cheers, Johnny. Love you, brother. Thank you for kicking the evening off and holding her down.
All right, then, man.
You, man.
Catch you guys later.
Later, Johnny.
Peace.
Whatever.
Who's next? Mr. Blanket. Now you got Green Fingers wanting to be kicked out. He don't even want to leave. He wants to be kicked out.
I hate leaving this place. That's why. I'm like, I don't want to leave. You have to kick me out, man. That's why I'm always the last one on here with you. I'm like, I ain't going nowhere. I'm like, the show's not over till the fat lady sings.
Did you still need me to take a picture or whatever of that fucking wettable sulfur? Did you find it? Green fingers.
Didn't even look.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll take a picture of it tomorrow because I'll be in there clothes and shit. But
yeah, I was so caught up on the weather. It's so fucking. I didn't get to do none of the gardening shit that I usually get to do. Fucking storm was fucking blowing my. It ripped my fucking shit in half. My greenhouse got like a giant rip in it. Yeah, fucking wind fucked me up. Still fucking me up.
Right on, man. Well, I'll friggin' send you a picture anyway. Fucking, all right, Eagle's over there like, wrap it up.
Last time you pushed the sign behind him, that's how I know really to wrap it the fuck up.
Right.
Like,
I actually got that background because we talked about that one day. There it is.
That's how I know when to wrap it the fuck up. I'm like, wrap it up.
The Chappelle Show, wrap it
the
up.
Chappelle
Right
Show,
there.
wrap it up button. That's how I literally know when to shut the fuck up and just go, Weed Nerd World, love you. Plant some seeds.
Right on. Later, everybody in chat. Later, Eagle.
Oh, yeah.
Later, brother. Have a good day.
You too, man.
Hey, man. All right.
All right, Green Fingers. You want the
All right,
boot or you're
guys.
going to press the button?
World, plant some seeds because the full moon. I'm gonna press the button this time. I'll let myself out. I didn't like seeing that countdown. It made me sad. It's like gave me a 5-second countdown. I was like, oh, I got kicked out. I was like, no, I was gonna push it to jump back in and join you. I was like, no, I'll kick myself out this time. Love you, bro. Yeah, I was like slow motion, like in a movie, and you just jumped on the airplane, and I was like, too late. I was like, no. Yeah. Have a great morning. Shit, it's already fucking dang. You stuck in here pretty early this Wednesday. Shit.
I know. I got shit to do tomorrow. Another fucking busy day. I don't like it myself, but shit's got to be done. Right?
Shit, I'm fucking drained already. I thought it was like 4 a.m. over on my side. Fuck. Love you, man. Thanks,
brother.
Thanks for having this fucking platform for us again. Go plant some seeds. It's full moon, everybody. Love you. Thank you.
With that being said, let's get these shout outs going. So I can kick this door shut that my dog keeps opening. There we go. Little all the pots and shit I was watching in the background there. There we go. Now we're ready to do a little rock out for the shout outs there. Get some music lined up. Some proper music, I'll say. What in the fuck is that? The name is right at the tip of the Hurry up, get that dab in. So I'm fast forward. The dab song's too hard to fucking roll over. Cheers, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate your time. More than you'll ever know. With that being said, I think we're going to start things off with a little bit of weighted sound tonight. Here you go. This is actually stick figure weighted sound. Sub Cool D's House Stank, Mama Law 710, Scarecrow 420, Green Thumb Bum, Christina MG89, Unplugged 705, Medical, McCullough, Cuddy, Rick T, The Rebel, Vanaji 207, Fabian Selena, Safe Not Here, Tom Spook, Greg Walker, Mendo Dope, T-Dog, Dung Beetle, Red Eye Jedi, Grows, Mother Nature, Justin Conway, Duckweed, Run Boy 7426, Justin Gooder, Strongman, Okie Grower 75, Corey Trevor, Michael Wallace, Mole Vision 420, Who's Your Cat Daddy, Taco Don, Slug, Rick S. In the Bushes 827, James Simmons, Kevin Hahn, World's Last Hope, Pats Fan 420, Biomentor, Dirt Road, Dude, Kedishiba, Jose Ramirez, Red Eye Rustler, Dab Goblin, Dr. Buzz Lightyear, Acetone 710, Canuck, Kenny Queen, Genetics, Stabby Tanaze, Fumador, Dirkman, Dan, Keith the Black Sales, Miss Sun, Premium Gardens, Rasa, Bob, Rasta, Jeff, Soul Root, Small Tube, Tyler, Frosty Buds, North Michigan, Micro, Ouija Buds, Dub, T. Roy, Big Jar Grove, JC, Modern Genetics, SoCal, Weedner, John, Last, BBJ, 15, Green County Grower, CJ, FO, Perfectly Imperfected, Dollar Tree Grower, T1 Productions, Dane Grower, DOA, Grow Meds, Miss Nudie Grows, I Grew Some, Johnny Cannon Seed, Nutrient Shootout, Snotty Nicky, Joyan Slammer, NNY, Pixel Monkey, St. Bernard's Observation Booth, Clover 420, High Spy, Aldridge 25, Miss Madam T. Stu Moon, Grow, The Cannon Crate, Loki Grove, Sus, This Guy Burton 79, Polish Hammer, Midwest Outlaws, Voodoo All Fresh, Fresno Nerds, Cali Connection, Wolverine Grower, Big Jar Grows, Jimmy One for Life, Lay Way Back, Remember, D Block, MMP Nations Creations, Amber Delana, Psychedelic Warlock, Eiler, this LD Sursiki, Rob, Big Day 420, Brett Window, Big 1961, Metawani, G3, The Green Click, Jane K Triple G, Mr. Sprinkler, there we go, Brittany and Tyler TC, Hope Farms, Lisa G, John BG Creature for you, BGWG 420, Dr. Boswell, Purple Thumb OG, Arthro sends me Arthro, Just Space 420, Beach Coast Grower 420, Sir House, Trade Alone, Keep It Real, Hagerton 420, Sub Tablet, Audit Everywhere, BTWD Grows, Bingus, Green Puffin Man, Alex Boy, Jeff, Self Life, School of Crop, Cause I Love It, Green Mountain Grower, Southwest Okie, Real 100, 212, Andy Man, Miranda Family Farms, Page Farms, Meow, Flower, Ryan Henderson, Green 13, Noob Sailbot Wins, Kingdom Max, Pondex, Indra, Michigan Native, Mary Jane, Med Gardens, Dreamer 77 Double D, Bad Bunny Nutrients, Mr. Green Pots, Mr. Green Nugs from 619 to 664, Spaniard, Kruger, Jones, and Girl, Pop G Grows, Rats, Amy Drove Grows, Cast, Grow From Your Heart Podcast, Little Green Med Flock, Jeremiah, Miranda, Stoney Creek, Lost Art, Miss No One, LG 420, Giant Mike, Prometheus Old, Jason, Ice Stone, P. Win, David, COVID, Mason 662, Scroggy, Miss Scroggerton the 4th, Goddess Grows, Burrows, Kaylee Burrows, Chad Brad Family Farms, Paulie P, Kevin Jodry, Mike Honcho, Jay Huggins, UDA, Green Tree Hunter, Kush Cloud, Joshua Seamsland, Organic Home Bloods, Warren Nelson, Cam Wood, Maine Mystic, Show Love Always, Kelly Stone, Texas OG, Chuck Norris, RJ Claire from Claire Fresno, Happy Guy, 311 Mix Up, Kinder Girl, Evergreen Hayes, Tree Friend G, Friends, Tree MMJ, Matt S.A. Vault, Dragonfly B, Justice Man, Travis Walls, Lucky Mike, See It All from Chronic Seeds, King of Chronic, Titan from Blesco Seeds, Shabago Gas, Master Light, John Smith, Tommy Tricos, Pope King Raz, Pop Little Soul Roll, Spiky Pilot, Oscar Green Jr., Matt Silbert, Into 11, Stephanie B, Sharp Pulley 989, Von Braun, Sovereign Garner, Stolen Nation 420, Joe Y Bugs 1, 313 Grower, Painted Lady, Frank Booth, Jay Myers, to Mid, to Chat, Mr. Manny D, Backseat, Dr. GGC, Jeff Shredder 911, Dutch Groves 420, Scallywag 420, Skill Bull 1, Bed Grower 1, Empire Breeding Co, Fergoli, Lost Leaf, Liam Matt, Standing Danko, B Bear 7, LA Noble, CK Tom Trinidad, Lonely Jester, Smoking with Small Town, Tim S, Mr. Lazy, Rafter Grows, Rob, Automation is Freedom, Robert Hazelton, Dora, Michigan Quarter, Double Tap Farms, Green Thumb 420, 808, Rooting Prospects, Kenny Bus Driver, Hayden Life, Kenny 710, Operation Grow, T-Ben, T-Ben, TM 42696, Rude Nuts, Dr. Scrambles, BB Moonrocks, GHF, Double J, Bio Green Self, Grower 56, Hanky Sticky 420, OG, KP, Ganja Dana, your mama, George Roy Rodriguez, Be Growing, Nature's Best Nugs, Killer Bee Rose, Ganja Wizard, Husky Gardens, Nut Tree 420, Dr. Ooh, Soul for Life, Bully for Life, Jeffro 420, 69, Beavis 698, Dr. Franklin Booty, Goddamn, I'm Big Ted's Test. The Riffin' Fat Boy, Jack Greenstock 420, 420, Boot Farms, Charlie Farms 420, Aldridge 25, Smiley's Garden, JT, Smith Deeds Nugs, Smoky Grow Frazier, Grow Koski, Twisted Roots, Faded Farm 420, Jeff Borowski, Genetic Memory Pharmacy Ball 420, Cameron, Mr. Bagsy, Jill Carter, Mystic Marks, Mystic Grower, Ginger Snaps, DTE, Grows Day, Rick Wolf, DLP 2372, Mike Denver, Ned Denver, Sergeant Pep 420, Candy Trooper, Blind Cat 420, Light Up Again, Tim, UKSIF 420, Buddha Boy, Devin Sherpack, Medical, MJ, Budsville, USA, Resurrection Profit, Chris Martinez, Dinkman Den, Dinkman 420, Red Center Farms, Good Luck, Joni Bell, Chicha B Mouse, Haiti Grower, the Major General 420 area, the American one, W Digger 714, Sharate, Skinny O's, and NX, Mountain Skies Ready, Hit That Hot Fire, Chris Mertz, Ian, Save Robert, Sergeant Lap, Heaven Fake Cam, Finger Lakes, The Finest, Ridge Pad, Dozer Moon, Southern BT Grower, Choose Medical, Jerry Bear, Plus One Mushroom, Secret City, Pioneers, My Little Tent, 24-2 Space Rocker, Christian Tree, Mump, T. Barrington, Heart and Soul, Homegrown, Mike B, T. Dwayne, East Coast Will, Heidi Day, Galactic Gardens, John Smith, Elliptis, My Natural Farms, Pacific Northwest Seeds, Ross Kai Paul, Lemon Hoco Trench, Rita's Juice for Life, 420 Grant Manual, Aaron Bond, Seven Sizzle, 81, 9-inch Colas, Chris Wu, DK Trade, Guru, Kind Brew, Cannon Nation, J. Wire, Dan the Indoor Man, Gromies, Homies, Hamilton Grown, Clip Smoke, Keystone, Candy Flag, PA, Big High, 710, Eugene Greenleaf, H. True Hustle, Fred Darn Carlos, North Arizona, Beer Grove 420, No Solid, Jesse White, Gassing, Yeti, Introvert, Genex, Also Jay Vixen, Robin, Mr. Killer 8, Mo, James Buttercream, C-Dub from NorCal, The Pharmacy, Steve Bank, Deadhead, Smoky 616, Curtis Mayhead, Mike Mower, Matt Myron, Morte, Rick Heyman, Stephanie Duran, Tenant Seeds, Fab Curious K, Mike Rubles, Drew Bear 420, Maxi 751, Lawrence Gonzalez, Suo to Get Up, Stu Moo, Popco 719, Bake with Shake Baby, Old Smoke, PWC, Grow Buds, Floor Wash, Miss Weed Blunts, Old School Grower, Chad Westport, Honcho Grown, Floor Nugs, My Little Piece of Heaven, Coogin, Sound Seeds, Goliath Grower, Richard T, Crispy Wannabe, Mr. Soul Food, Spectrum Gone God, Lori Hanson, Real, 2,000 Years of Tradition, Mr. D. County, Make the Bodie Face, Show Me Skashwalk, Fuck Google and you, I'm going well, Canadian Restore, Porter Farm, Carl Wright, Zuffner, Humble Farms, Tannery Farm, Selden Seed, Oak Park Gardens, Hale 9782, Skunky Packs, Martial Artist, 2012, Microslave Hefner, Daniel McDizzle, Medically Fit, KGB, Robert, Mr. Green Fingers, Motherfucking Thomas, Rancho Costa Plenty, Monkey Balls, Andrew Chapin, Bobby Lynn Meads, Trench Digger, Mr. Mac, Tony Lake Blowing, Bill S. Wee Peace, Tater Delicious, Minty Country Roots, You're on Fire, Genex, Earth Creeper, Big Ray 420, Teeny 101, Teeny 101, Buds and Hazard, Mr. Club 14, Big B Man Fire 616, and all up north, Max Broom and Ruby, Timothy Big Skimmins, Neo Justin Beats, Chronic 88, Fat Better, Real Phil, Jennifer Steele, Cannabis 03, Turf Farmer, Jennifer Steele, Carlitos, Latino Skater Country, Mr. Speed, Wolfstein, Firesaw, Wally Wookie, The Goddess Grows, Rasufa, White Feather Grows, Burns Room, Stone Grows, Gay, K-Man Grows, BX Gunner, Smith, Dude, New Grows, Sean McCann, Jay Monks, Danka, Jenna, Walla Walla, Can't Grow, Fall Dog, Huron, Cannabis Council, Alyssa's Parish Rock Fam, Justice Mate 420 Ben, Fresh Grow, Driving Herbs, High Man, Your Man Grows, We Be Growing Australia, Grown, Love for the Plant, Argo American, Smile Poker, Unfrozen, Caveman, Wise High, Surf Crack, Micro Goon, Jeff Lowenfels, One Weedius Grows, Dank, Brownie, Dan D, Elliot, Hargoods, Mystic Flavor, The 4G Gardener, Overwater, Overkill, CL, Steve, Shadow Warrior, Valley Green 514, Amelia Jensen, Oz, Indica Doctor, MJ Coco, Brandon Russ, Matthew Gates, These Bag, Drone Star, Shotgun Willie, Jake Yoda, Jay Simmons, Churro Grows, Clackamas Crew, DJ Conley, Aaron the Grower, Light 1978, Michigan Grown Buds, Your Boy, Roy Boy, Delta 9, J McDaniels, Clackamas 420, Seeky Colas, Dylan Steinbar, PFC Farms, Husky Garden, Sungrown 707, J.A. Dro, J420, Cascadian Grow, Tito's, D4 Plantate, Weed Grow, Weed Works, Captain Scruggs, Skunky Boats, House Warrior, Jackie Young, Terry Lee, Live, McGaster Tempe, Annie Envy, Urge Green Jr., Leon from All Purpose Plus, Screw Goose, 11 Smiles 11, Bindu 11, Bindu Buds, Michael Rasa, Plenty, Richard Forbes, David Pimenta, B4 Pickup, B4 P-Funk, Nicotine, Don Reese, What About Bob, Prince Patty, Daniel Bergman, Green Puffer Man, B. Dudley, James Chung, Charge Grows 818, James John Wayne, Carolina Root, Sister Golden Hair, Dana, El Dangarino, K&F Gardens, Blake 1030, Choose One, Only Beef, Farmer James, Crypto Dope, Richard Lamb, HIP Grower, Matt Javine, Dan Marino, Chronic Wonder, Sunrise Grows, Top Lord Genetics, Wolf Vision 420, K2 Cannabis, Jesse Fisher, My Dog Delia, Rooster Farms, Alex Hardy, Gear Ready Cropper, Denver Grows Photos, Mitten Grown Med, Sunrise Grows, Lexi Brittany Koo. I love you guys more than anything, everything. No Limit 916, Crumple Toad, Alchemist, it's Canna Minx, Soulborn Addiction. Make sure to catch Canna Minx today at 9, by the way. Soulborn Addiction, Ross Joe, Alice D, Dirty Or Catfish, High Power, Thunder Dan, Propagation Station, John McDaniels, Lisa Marie, Sarge Grows 818, Layton Staley, Fried Piper, Perpetual, Eagle Proud Warrior, Sales Smash for you, Frank Sada, The Dank Duchess, Kino, Kelly Maxwell, Captain 420, Frank Sada, CFAT, What About Bob, Bill Juster, Pop Shrooms, John Gorski, John Doe, Dungeon Gangster, THC4 PTSD, T Barrington, Hunter World, Swamp Cat, Kenna Polero, Kenna Bacon Busta, because Jen Doe, Mr. Mandy D, Kenna Ferrari, 420, AB Normal, Frank Guerrero, Bare Feet, Fred J, Brent 74, CK, Brown Guy, 420, Packet Dirt, 420, 33, Main E8, Free Sun Grow 207, Hydro Daily, Hemp with GJ, Jamie Reed, Supreme Grape, Stoney Rockafeller, Caveman Cannabis, Brew City Sin, Hawaii City Animal, Midnight Roots, Dead Sin, Knuckles, Michael P, Bally B, Quick Beat Nimble, Bud E Kilowatts, Michael T, 4889, Disbanded Brothers, Marcelino Man, Joseph, Grace Medicine, RX, Chief and Chief, Hydro Jelly, Concerned American, Cannabis 411, Freedom of Speech, Dr. Joints, Work, Steve, Trees, Conscious, Sudoku, 710 is Oil Upside Down, Jesse Stevenson, Victor Baduch, What Kid About a Babe, What About Bob, Sacred Gardens, Gus Groves, Slick Rick 8, Dog Pounds, David St. Louis, Amu Watts, Cassing Yeti, Ed Bryn, and then Grown Uncle Emmer, Off Grid Chirps, Christopher, Big Force 54, Lost Predators, Matthew, SoCal, Sioux, Illinois, Manbirders, Jig Proof Genetics, Dark Horse Genetics, Stoner Dude, Joe and Jennifer, Northside Genetics, Carol Ann, Mr. CrackBabiesDwc, Mr. RB13, Leo Brew Beyond Perfection, XX Elite, GBX, X Uncle Stoner, Christopher Tree Kitchen, Growers Paradise, LAD, Grown, ICD, Decoy Bacon, Mr. Scotto, Fresh Bake One, J. Allen, Big Bob Grows, Jolly Canada, Australia Grown, Yuck 420 Gardens, Daniel Phil, Mr. Nowhere Man, Selling Sally, Silly, Seed Shells, Wobby, Sean, Bins, Rescue Ready, Roadside, LLC, Notorious Snug, Man with Seeds, Father and Son, Trimming Tutorials, Stuff Take, Jose Ramirez, Dog with Hut, 420, Buck, Cheaper Man, DJR, 420, Community Videos, Detroit River, at Louis Garcia, Michael B, AJ, Everyday, Captain God about, Chet Bob 13, Main 420, Med Grower, Cookie Coo, Jake Hendricks, In for the Grill, Captain Audit, Backwoods All Good, Sally Mansell, Adams Kink, and Chanel Simpson, One Smoke Away, Gadget Roach, Kazoo, Aaron Burton, Shrooms, Mr. Lincoln Stinkin, Angel Studios, MG 420, Grotep, Paul DLA, John Fleming, Jacob Bitch, Fibro Flower, Paul P. Seldom Seen, Elevated, Lenny, Organic, Sunman, Chiba Sunny, Jeff Pollock, Ricardo Sosa, Dan J, Earth Friendly Farmer, Candy Forest Farmer, Fuck All That Be, The Misfit Grower, Jason Line 512, Snake Eyes Northern 4466, Jason Greystone, Stoner Baker, MD, Stony Creek, Ross Sonic, Fringe Dweller, Tarzan, Superman, Old Man, Hermit Hash, Freebird, Mo Grower, Madigar, Simple Man, Survivor One Time, Tim Blake, Gulf Coast Chronic, Steam Fact, Caballero, Polero, Harley Grower, Jen God, Jason Lab 512, Steve Collins, Todd Kendricks, Property Maintenance, Sharply Island, Hayes, Scuba Steve Speech, J.R. Ream, Randy K, TCDR, Claire Killian, Wardrobe Farming, Randy Grande, Piff 1000, Ace Boom 3223, Wake Up, Captain Freedom B, Puffer Smiles 15 digits, Michigan Guy, Moose Hash, French G, Super Bob, Broski 808, Weekend at Bernie's K-Bag, Justin Station, Strong Style, Organic, Zippy, Imenic, Honesty, K-Hell, Me All Flower, Brett, Boom Type, Kendricks, Newton, Katen T, Chris Lee, True Servant, 4x, 4, Natty Dread, Robert Matthews, Ancient Soul, Grown, Kevin Judicial, Canna Health and Happiness, Berserk 215, Collab, Low Cut, Everton, Bull Manic, Mad Brass, Benchy, Helen, Huge, Janus, James T, Atomic Smooth, Miss Jill, Big Daddy, LT Gardens, High Flower 420, Lots of Brush Bro, Mother Tree Main, Red Pill, Your Boy Roy Bell, Ecstatic, Shannon Gimlin, Ruhan, Rick W, Comfortably Numb, One Smoke Away, The 840 Show, Richard Lamb, Cannabis Pursuit, K Rolling, Worthy Buzz, Logan Man 81, Oil and Flower Podcast, The Entourage Effect, Warren Dixon, Pink Lady Luck, El Mando 420, surrounded by Keith Ferrari Farms, Fringe Dweller, Single Fathers, Happiness Without Guilt, Mike, Steve 562, Ganja, James Chrysler, Green Ghost Genetics, Senzola, B Benson, James, Astro Charlie, Sativa Smooth, Pro GTC, A Bush Doctor, Dirty Hole Gardens, TK, James G. Weaver, Grow Owns, Corey Gagnon, Green Hill Farms, Hillbilly Herbs, Tasty Worm, Turfs, Spunky Brewster, YBF, Larry OG, Abolish Farms, Smart and Grown, Johnny Green Thumb 710, Michigan Wildflower, Seldom Seen Gambler, Todd O'Connor, EP577, Caribou TV, Virginia Herbs, Red Primo, Equilibrium Genetics, Trophy Truck, Skyway, Kevin O'Donnell, School of Crop, Toothpick Trucker, eBay Bud Tenor, The Glass Girl 420, Ted Nugs, Matt Javine, Greg 77, Ted Nugs, Skunk Egg Glassworks, Beast Mode 347, Mike Atomic Skewer, JMA 182, Justin Gucci, Webcam, Dan Stoney, Baby Fat J, Kuda, Pit 1000, Dan Stoney, Sunshine Farm, Daydream, Brad, Starred, Mountain Lorraine, Scotty Nowhere, Justice Mate, Not Sure, Red Bear Farm, Two Dogs, Seeds, Butt Plug, Bungaloo, Luck E, Claude E, Goslin, Mouth T World, Green Below, TT Garden, Benny Ben, Up and Able, Mr. Mar Duber, Kush Turk 5, Sentimental, Green Goddess, Alberta, Cannabis Grower, Earth, Creeper, Dawn, Hazelhurst, Matt Ness, John Golf, Coon Word, Robert, Rittenhouse, Pedro Dizzy, Joey Burger, Mr. DeVille, Mikey from Maui Gold Genetics, Mishy Gangster, Dragonfly, Earth Medicine, Thunder Dance, San Louis, Sungrown, Super Bob, Dutch Grove 420, Tough Impact, Mr. Tree Green, Gypsy 1, Das 241, Dirty Imbecile 69, City Games, Ginger Bug, Sovereign A, Paco Smartphone, Brady Ridley, Val F, Tough Impact, Crazy People Doing Stuff, Wade Pie, Multiple Division, Patty O, Rares, Growing It, Home Invaders, Get No Pity, Blue Kiss, Gardens, Crack Babies, DWC, Short It For Life, Token Pirate, Brittany Nicole, Sacred Gardens, Rasufa, Joey One Love, No BS, Penny, Pebble, Rippers, Frank, Rowdy, 420, Chef J. Reese, Dog Days Gardens, Corrine, Big Force 54, 420 Green, Goddess, Newt Cell, Pearly Baker, Christ, Trichome Jungle, Diggity Dank, L the Beastly, Laura Cap, Swimmer 2020, The Grow Boss, Jay, Jim Clemmer, MB Closet, Medgrower Blinded by the Light. Who we got here? The Weed Fairy in the Gnome. I probably messed that up. Great people right there. Mrs. Vicious, Doc Callis, Mr. Toad. We got Cassie. Oh man, Cassie. I need to put you out here to get your name though. Cassie, you know what I'm talking about. Last but not least, Weed is 207. With that being said, you guys should know the deal by now. If this is the end of your day, your journey, please get some rest. If this is the beginning of your day, your journey, please have an amazing day. Along the lines of that day, please take time for a little bit of self-love, a little bit of meditation. Even further along that day, please try to do something nice for somebody. Random acts of kindness do save lives. Not afraid to say somebody's helped pick me up once or twice. I hope I can pick up as many as I can along the way. With that being said, I am out of here. Join me tonight with Mr. 12 and 12. Should be a good one. I'll be here tonight, 11:30 Eastern Standard Time, 8:30 Pacific. Love you guys.